it's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you here to hop around instead? Or to read a book about whatever it is? Whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Welcome on in. Get your snacks and relax. Prepare for any conversation to get off track. Prepare for words within your book, but even more out. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. Yeah. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie. Your BookTube bestie.
My laptop at Best Buy.
How is everybody today? Welcome in.
It's a little bit more than a 10 second delay today, I think. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Welcome or welcome back to your BookTube bestie. My name is Koda, and Koda means friend, and this is Skylarr. And we're here to do 10-hour sprints. Well, I don't know if Skylarr will make it 10 hours, but we'll see. Maybe. Yeah.
I'm looking to see what my name means. Scholar. For some reason, I thought it meant friendship, but it does not.
My name means friendship. Oh, friend. That would have been cool if both of our names meant friend.
For some reason, that's what I thought.
But what does it mean, scholar? Like, what is it? A translation, or is it just like a?
It's just the AI
other kind of meaning. So I don't know if my name would mean anything else because I only know the translation, right? So, like, if it has a metaphorical meaning or something, I'm not sure. Certainly, it would be the same, right? I don't know.
Yeah, scholar or one who shelters.
Do
I do.
you feel like you shelter yourself?
No, but I feel like I shelter other people.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, yeah, that's good though. You're like a community service.
Yes.
When you search mine, it just says friend or ally. Also appearing in Japanese with meanings like little rice field, small wisdom. I like that. Oh, that's funny. Emphasizes deep bonds and communal values, requiring one to embody the qualities of a true friend. I've always felt like that. Hi, how are you? What are you up to, and what are you reading tonight?
I'm probably gonna read one of my NetGalley like read now ones where the antelope play, I think is what it's called, and then get through some more chapters in the Monk by Matthew Lewis.
I have a bunch of admin and some other stuff to do, like chore wise, project-wise, rather. And I need to finish up my Witcher pages. Finish up
I
the
got
book.
down with The Witcher.
So I haven't. That's good. I mean, we have till Thursday, so I'll have it done. But I see you soon. It's gonna take daughter to the Dollar Tree.
Who is?
Victor,
Oh.
did you hear him?
I
Jane's
heard
like,
his voice, but I didn't
Jane's
hear
like,
what he
bye, Koda, I love you. And I'm like, okay, bye. And then Vic pops in, bye, Koda, I love you.
said.
So if I can get through The Witcher, or if I can just, or if I can't withstand, I got my mail today, you guys. So I guess I haven't started. I have been reading what I own like this whole time. So I was gonna just say, I started already. It's creased. It is creased.
No.
I'll just send it back. Ugh, I have it on Kindle too. Look what I got, you guys. I was so excited. And how convenient that it came today, because I was just thinking like, I want to read that book. And it's short. It's just a novella. Broken Lances, 0.05. So for those of you who don't know, this is all over Instagram. It's supposed to be Heated Rivalry meets A Knight's Tale. It is a sports romance, but the sport is jousting. So I'm super excited for this. I actually just could not resist that cover. I mean,
Rightfully
I
so.
want to know what's going on in all the places. So yeah. Oh my gosh, it has a Perrin in it. Perrin is my favorite character in Wheel of Time. He's so hairy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send it back because look at that.
Oh. That's not even like a little one. That is.
It's what it is it's not okay. It's not okay.
No, I agree.
Especially considering like this is a self-published work, so that means it was printed on demand, which means they just printed it. No reason for it to be bent. Oh, yeah, I'll send it back and pre-order the graded special edition instead.
I'm drinking some green tea.
I
During
had a-
one of our sprints, I might go to Wrigley Field because they have open mic night tonight. So like karaoke, I think.
You're gonna go karaoke during a sprint?
No, I'm not
Just pop
going to
in,
go
sing a song, and
karaoke.
bounce out?
No, I'm gonna go see who is singing and if anybody is good, and then I'm gonna come home.
I didn't even know that they did karaoke at Wrigley Field.
It's
You're just
on
gonna
the
go down
sign
there and
outside
shark some people at
Tuesdays.
pool is what you're gonna do, right?
Yeah, probably.
And pretend like you're down there for the karaoke. And
Yeah, no, I played pool the other night and I was really, really bad, but like I wasn't playing for money. I'm only good if I'm playing for money.
right, that's not called being good. That's called having fantastic luck.
Being a shark when I'm really, really terrible at pool.
I think that you're only a shark if you pretend to be bad.
Maybe.
So, Atia, I see you're here. Before you leave, go check your Instagram.
You've been saying this for weeks.
For weeks. I swear she disappears by the time I get to her comments, but I see her pop up at the bottom. Atia! I sent you a message a week ago. I sent you half a message. I'm still waiting for you to be like, what? So I can send the rest. Oh, cracks me up. Anyhow, everyone, we're here to get some stuff done, whether that be reading or whatnot, returning books. How sad. So sad. It's like, I knew this was just a novella, but is it weird that I'm kind of disappointed there's not just like one surprise illustration somewhere? More people need to make manga. But yeah. Tuesday night / Wednesday morning sprints, depending on what hemisphere you're in. We are here until 3 a.m. my time, so 5 a.m. Eastern. We'll see how many people make it. It's normally though from 6 to 2 anyways. So just going a little late because we started a little late, and that's because we still have tons going on. You guys know all the things. I actually spent a lot of time today working on the computer because I was getting a spreadsheet going, optimized for a different event that it's been used for before. So that was exciting, and I think I got it ready to roll out to that particular event. And so then I just have some other updates to do to it for the events that we're used to using it for, that are exciting updates, I think. So if anybody doesn't know, spreadsheets are the shiz, and we love them. So let's check in with everybody, see who's here, and maybe try to get busy, because I suck at getting to a sprint as quickly as Nicole gets to sprints, but I'm going to try again.
Set yourself a timer.
I even have the timer ready.
Okay.
Can you believe it? So I have it ready, and I will share it. Actually, will it even let me? Maybe let me get us in our spots. So first I'm going to put us here so that I can prepare this, and then it'll be all super prepared, And then we need to be here. This is not our thing. This is the other thing. This is our thing. That is our thing. So anybody who hasn't met Skylarr is my aunt. Skylarr is my aunt, who's much younger than me because she's adopted, but we have so much in common. Anyway, it's awesome. And she's just starting out on BookTube, so no like forever videos, just some replays on sprints. But Skylarr, how many sprints have you done now?
4 or 5, I think, not including the ones with you.
Great.
Let me look.
She's been getting her feet wet, you guys. And if anybody wants to subscribe to Skylarr, she is already linked in the description. Can you believe it? You can get a lot done on time when you're late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix this light. I just bought a new lamp.
She did. I was there.
But now, if I move, my spot's gonna get stolen because.
Aww. That's what happens to me as soon as I go to the first sprint. Indy will be in here. You guys, Skylarr gets the coolest granny furniture. In case you didn't notice the couch.
It's one of the pillows.
The lamp also goes really well with it. I think I told her what she needs is one of those like old school vases, like one of the big ones, and to fill it with like dried brownish flower arrangement, but to make sure that there's some dried cattails in there, and then the look will be complete, especially with the wood paneling and everything. So we love it. Oh.
Okay. Well, you gotta move your tail. I'm gonna sit on it, and he's gonna be angry at me. Okay, I have this much space on the couch.
Were you gonna? I thought you were showing everybody the lamp.
Oh no, I was fixing the lamp for the light. I can just turn it. Here's my lamp.
Hey, where'd that big plant come from? I didn't know you had that big corn plant.
I also have that one. I'm watching them for her.
Is that a snake plant?
Yeah.
Her mother-in-law's
They're moving into a trailer on their property and building a house. So I told her I would watch her plants for her. The 2 big ones that they can't take. So.
Oh, that's so cool. We love plants. Skylarr, that's another thing Skylarr and I have in common. Plants and books and animals in general. Not so much the same animals as far as who lives with us, but the animals love us both.
Hey, I love cats. Moose just doesn't.
Right. He's a cat chaser. Let's see. We've got Glenda in already. Hello, Glenda. How's it going? First to arrive. Good to see you today. We've got Casey here. What's up, Casey? Good to see you. Hello to Glenda from Casey, who is reading or is going to try to finish The Crash by Frida McFadden. Isn't that the one I picked up at the thrift store?
Maybe.
I
I
think
don't
it
remember.
is. Yeah, I think. Is it like, Casey, is it like red and blue? That's the best I can. I'm pretty sure. I just been collecting all the McFadden books. It was either at the thrift store or in a book bin. I don't remember now.
Which
It was
one
at
is
the thrift
Jane
store.
reading?
Jane's reading The Tenant. That's the one
Yeah.
from the book bin. Crash was from Goodwill.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was one that you.
May take me 2 days, says Casey about The Crash. Is that quick for you, or is that not quick for you? Like, which way are we? Which reason are we laughing for? Glenda's saying hello to Casey, and we have Jamie in. Hello, Jamie. How are you, darling? How's all the bookstore planning going? It's very exciting stuff. Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And Glenda says, I'll be reading a NetGalley arc, Carnival Fantastico by Angela Montoyo, which is released today. Awesome. Good job, Glenda. Oh, speaking of NetGalley, you guys, for those of you who were here last time we met up, that Queen book, what's it called?
Queen of Faces.
Queen of Faces. I got approved for the audiobook with a 10% profile rating. Or 9% even. I still got approved for the audiobook. I was so excited when it popped up. So I forgot to tell you, sorry, or it wouldn't have been such a surprise. I sent a screenshot of my NetGalley though to Molly and to Jean because it's all I could. I think that's all I had. That I could remember was talking about it with us, as far as people that I directly message off of Discord and stuff. I'm excited because it sounded really good. Yeah, I think we did read the synopsis, which I don't remember, but mostly because it's so pretty. If it's good, I'm gonna totally buy the sprayed edges. If they still have any. Molly pre-ordered the sprayed edges, and I thought that was really exciting. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Google it because the book is beautiful.
It is really
So pretty. Glenda's saying hello to Mary, and Mary's also hoping to finish The Last Wish. We got this, Mary. We have till Thursday, so wait, yeah, till Thursday, so a couple more days. Yeah, we got this. We can do it. I believe in us all. And if not, we'll find out at the beginning of Thursday. And like I said, last time we met up, if there's enough people that need some extra time, we can work that out. I don't want anybody falling too far behind. And Glenda says, or read I, Medusa by Ayana Gray, or Ayana, one of those. Hello to Jamie from Mary, and also to Casey. Casey says, hi, Mary, hi, Jamie, and also hi, Skylarr. Carissa's here. I was kind of inadvertently talking about you earlier, Carissa. How are you? I got a hold of Christina earlier because I was going to meet up with her, but then Victor showed up and all the things. But I was asking her, like, should we start Needful Things when I get done with The Last Wish, or should we wait until this weekend, like, so I can read Heated Chivalry? It was a loaded question because I really want to read this, but see how short it is? But if you're down, let's start that like Friday or Saturday. Because I'm kind of excited to get some Stephen King in this year. It's been a minute. Hello to Skylarr from Mary, and also from Glenda. Also hello to Carissa from both Glenda and Mary. Awesome. Love the love. Also, hello to Carissa from Casey. And we got the love coming back in the other direction as well. Oh, Mary says,
You are
Skylarr, did you
not.
see Carrie 1? I haven't checked the Discord
I haven't
today.
checked the
Chris. I
Discord.
didn't see that either. But hey, that's cool. Carrie's a short book,
Yay.
and it's I think I told you guys last time. It's like the only book of his that I know of that's written in epistolary form, which is
Well,
kind
I'm
of
excited because
interesting.
then I can like actually kind of read in publication order.
Yeah.
Now I have to find it.
I
You
have
have
it.
it?
I have all of the Stephen King books. I think there's maybe 4 or 5 books that I don't have of his. Maybe. I can't remember if I have Billy Summers or not. I don't.
Well,
I
that's a
definitely
surprise.
don't have Holly.
Yes. I'll post in the Discord just to see like when does everybody want to start.
Plans. We probably need to start like a buddy reads channel and then make so that we can, or a category, so we can make a channel for each book.
Oh, this is a thread of mine that Mary made me.
Okay, so if it's already in a thread, then that would probably be okay to just keep it in the thread. I don't know. You guys know I don't know.
It doesn't bother me.
Maybe Vanessa's out there in the chat. She'll let me know how to prepare for that. I probably won't be joining you guys because I've read Carrie fairly recently.
You also have a lot to read.
And I have a lot to read, yes. And a lot of other stuff to do besides reading, actually. But I'm excited for you guys. And I'll totally jump in on the Stephen King reads when you guys get to something that I need to read for sure. Jen's here today as well. Hello, Jen. Welcome in. Need to finish at the Storyteller for her in real life book club on Friday. Also going to be making upside down apple tarts. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. That sounds delicious. After she picks up her son from hanging out with his friends. I hope everyone is well. I'm doing okay. I thought I was going to get a headache earlier, like about an hour before we started. But I just took some ibuprofen and drank some Gatorade, and now I feel a little bit better. I feel like maybe after some early night pizza, I might even be able to have some wine. Glenda's reminding everybody to click on the like button. Yes, please. That helps us get seen by the algorithm. And so does chatting. So if you're here and you haven't chatted, maybe throw a chat in. Say hello to everybody. And if you don't feel like chatting, maybe just throw your favorite emoji in there. Because that's fun. You know, just toss emojis. If you're a member, you can toss cabbage. And I think
whip
that's
people.
exciting. And whip people.
You also can choose from any of the 3 cats.
Yes, if it's your first time here, we've got Reebok, Nimbus, and then this way, Indy, which is short for Indiana. Those are the cats. They're very needy, all of them, actually.
Nimbus was just sleeping on my chest today. It was real nice.
Do you see how skinny he is compared to his picture?
No.
He's so skinny.
It's just
I just want to force feed him.
His elasticity.
I'm gonna start giving him heavy whipping cream.
He's old. His skin doesn't hold everything up anymore. He's saggy.
It's like, it's not supposed to happen to us. He's not even a real cat.
He's got a real cat body.
I know, it's rude. They shouldn't have messed up when they beamed him here. Mary's saying hello to Jen, and so it's Casey. I'm coming over for dessert, says Casey, like straight up. Glenda also says hello. We have Cynthia in tonight as well. Hello, Cynthia. Welcome in. Cynthia's asking how everyone is doing. And Carissa just started The Witcher and is in 5 pages in. Oh, cool. Well, see, maybe we do need to extend it a day. So we'll check in. If you're here Thursday, I hope you are, Carissa, then we'll see how far along you are. And if there's other people who are falling behind, or maybe if it's only you and nobody minds, we'll make some adjustments so that people can catch up and whatnot. Because the next book I also split into thirds, into smaller. I keep looking for the paperback, but it's on the shelf. Into smaller portions than I normally split. Like I usually gung-ho some 250 pages for the 3 or 4 days, depending on whether it's Sunday or Thursday when we meet up. And it's ambitious now. It used to be cake, like when we first started this club and Nicole and I were reading Wheel of Time. By the time we actually like formulated it into a club, we were like 5 or 6 books deep and audio in, and it was easy because I was just like, I needed my Wheel of Time fix all day, every day. I also used to go to bed at 10 and get up at like 4:35 and read until I had to work at 8, so that helped too.
Yeah, I go to bed at like 10, 11 also.
That's good. It's good. It's good. Then you can wake up early, which I think that's my favorite time to read. It's actually in the morning. I just haven't had time to do that lately, but I would love to get back in the habit of morning reading. I feel like it wakes my brain up. Gets me all, I don't know, goes with coffee, you guys.
Yes, it does.
Mary's got 40 pages left in The Last Wish. I'm not even sure because I left my Kindle out in the other room, but I have more than that. I know that much. I barely read anything. I just got started like last week, so and then I didn't read yesterday, or not last week, but when we met up last, so Sunday. And yeah, I'm a little bit further behind than that. How many pages do we have from the third
Like 100.
or the 2/3? Like 100. So at least 100. But that's okay. I'll get there because I don't have anything else going unless I break. I need to read this First Tilt. Who doesn't need to read that? And speaking of First Tilt, if anybody else wants to read it with me, I already asked Skylarr if she wanted to read it, so I think Skylar's going to get a copy, and Jean as well. So we got some people jumping on that too. It is short. It's see, the paperback is only 133 pages, and it's not super big font, but has some pretty big margins and space between the lines. So exciting stuff. And if you want to know what it's about, I think I said it already, but Instagram calls it Heated Rivalry Meets A Knight's Tale, which is just super appealing to me. Almost as appealing as the cover. Hi to Cynthia from Casey, and also from Mary and from Glenda. Krista says, my hope is to get caught up with you guys. Oh, I believe in you. I think you can. But like I said, if not, and it's not close enough or whatnot, when you look at the page counts for the next book, which are on the Seriously Serious spreadsheet, then we'll work it out. We'll work it out. We want everybody to just be able to read with us. This is actually, it's been a long time since we had this many people join in on the buddy read, so exciting. There's where Atia popped in. Hey. So glad I caught you when you first popped in. I mean, it's not even an important message. You are the person I thought of when I got the thing that I got. So you are the only person that I messaged about it. And I already took the picture, so I don't have to go anywhere to respond to your response, actually, which is exciting. Atia is studying Japanese. Oh, that's fun. I love Japanese, actually. I used to have the theme song to High School of the Dead memorized phonetically. Had no idea what I was singing about. But that's like one of my favorite theme songs of ever.
I like Every Heart from Inuyasha.
That's a good one too. But Inuyasha is one of the best cartoons of any kind, like not just anime, but cartoons of any kind ever. It's like probably my favorite fairy tale. So original and just intriguing. And then there's Inuyasha, right? Like he's a whiny boob, and it's so realistic in its non-realistic way for a lot of dudes. So I don't know, but cute and annoying at the same time. I don't know. It's hard not to like Inuyasha. Maybe it's because what's the girl's name? I can't remember.
Gome.
It's maybe it's because she's so good at navigating that. Cynthia is also saying hello to Casey and Mary and Glenda. This is where I hollered at Atia and she laughed. Yes, really. Oh, Instagram. If I didn't say that the first time, but yeah, just in case. Mary says to Carissa, the audio is on YouTube. That is right. Oh, thank you, Mary, because yeah, I should totally mention that. I think that all of them might be on there, but Carissa, if you just Google The Last Wish, the guy's last name, I can't think of it when I'm not looking at it actually. And audiobook all in the same line, you'll get like at least, I want to say 3 to 5 channels that have it posted up there for free. The actual audiobook, right? Not like some person reading it to you from their couch, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Ooh, we have the Nicole 1988 with us today. Welcome in. How are you doing? Are you new here, Nicole? If you're not new here, then I feel like we haven't talked in a while. But either way, thank you for subscribing and being here today. Nicole is reading Lore of the Land for ooh, that's a tongue twister, girlfriend. Lore of the Land for Folklore February. Say for I can't even say it once. For
Folklore February.
February. Say it 5 times.
No.
Go. And then diving into The Resurrectionist by A. Ray Dunlap. I've been hearing a lot about this Resurrectionist book lately, like a lot. I think MJ had it on her TBR. I don't know if she started it yet. Kelly was talking about it the other day, and I heard it like at least, I want to say like 15 other places that I can't name. But yeah, so you're just starting The Resurrectionist. We won't ask you about that, but how are you liking the tongue twister, Nicole? Let us know. Hello to Atia and Nicole from Glenda. Hello to Nicole from Mary. Love this community. Ashley's here. What's up, Ashley? How's it going today? What are you up to? And are you reading? And what are you reading? Hello to Skylarr from Jamie. Ashley took a little nap after work and just woke up. I love that. I love that. We definitely support nap time around here. Oh, big smiles, Moose. He's so handsome. Everyone, that's Moose. He's a big dog. Hello to Ashley from Mary. Jamie's saying hello to Moose. Hi, Moose from Jamie. Hi, Mary from Ashley. I'm having some static issues with the hair here. It's the headset. I tried to find my earbuds. It's probably a good thing I didn't find them, because I always sound distant or crackly or something when I use those instead of this thing. So, but then I remembered that Jean went to go watch an author speak. Well, not went to go, but like it's watching an author's Zoom conference. I don't know what you call it. I can't remember which author, but yeah, she'll be here a little later. Bree is here with us as well. Hello, Bree. How are you doing? Saying hello to everyone. Oh, just got finished cooking dinner. Chicken, steak, rice, and green beans. Oh, yum. Yum. That sounds so good. We're having frozen pizza, and worse, we're having Red Barons. But I learned my lesson when it comes to cheap pizza, and anything is better than the Walmart brand. You guys, the Walmart brand, it doesn't have a good outcome. It sure doesn't. I haven't read anything by Weir, but and I don't think I have that one. I think I have The Martian. I haven't read it. But yeah, how's it going? I've heard good things about Project Hail Mary. That's also a movie, isn't it?
It's coming out. Yeah, I don't know if it's come out yet.
I know.
But evidently the trailer has like a major spoiler from what I saw on comments and stuff. So I didn't watch the trailer because I haven't read the book.
Stand it when producers do that. What are they thinking? You know, maybe it's not even them. Maybe it's the people on the editing floor. But it's just, that's horrible. That's why I don't read the back of books too. Never know what they're gonna spoil. Addie's here as well. Hello, everyone from Addie. Hello, Addie. Welcome in. Krista says, Mary, how is the narrator? Mary really likes the narrator. I can answer this one because Mary told me right away that she was enjoying the narrator. She's probably answered too, but I remember the answer to that question. Jamie says, I have Blood of Elves to read in print tonight, and my audiobook tonight is Fox by Joyce Carol Oates. Ooh, I also haven't read Joyce Carol Oates, but I have a few of her books. One of them that I don't think is like as horror driven as some of her other ones, like, is it Zombie? Is that the name of the one that's like super famous? Something about the Mulroneys, I want to say. I'd have to look and see if I have any of her horror books, but she's definitely on the list of like, she's on one of the lists, right? Books to read, horror books to read, on one of those lists. I have them all. Addie is reading Cinderella is Dead for Sufferathon. Oh, that's a cool name for a readathon. I haven't heard of that one, so that's exciting. And so needs to finish that, and then is doing The Witcher. Awesome. And you're still on the last the last wish also, Addie, is that right? See, there's a few of us behind, so we'll get it figured out. Jamie says, my current arc is Language as Liberation by Toni Morrison. I got approved for that one too. I'm really excited about that. It's a nonfiction, right? Too. So, which is really cool. I've actually never read Toni Morrison. She's on my TBR as well. I've been collecting them, and Atia let us know which one to read first. Sula, I believe. And so I've sent that to Nicole because it was in her Colorado library here. And when we get there, I'm going to be excited about it because I've been really wanting to read her. I remember when I was like in middle school, they had Beloved on the shelf in Texas. Can you believe that? And the only reason I say it like that is because I saw the movie, the adaptation, when I was young too. And that, what a weird, strange movie. I don't think I fully understood it when it came out because I was young. But have you seen Beloved with Andy Newton? All I remember is the part where she's standing out on the porch naked and pregnant, and like, I feel like flies or bees come out of her mouth or something. She's like, ah! Yeah, it's strange. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more to it than that, and I'm excited to get to it because I'll rewatch the movie after I read it, and it'll make so much sense, and it'll probably be awesome and artistic. I mean, I hope.
Yes.
Cynthia is still reading the Pisces, which is not what was the other synopsis? Because there was 2 synopsises last time we met up, remember? And we were like, ooh, the Pisces, that's a strange synopsis for that one. And Cynthia was like, no, that's the other book. The Pisces is actually about mer people. Something about mer people, right?
I think so, but I don't.
I think that's
That
right.
looks like a mermaid, so I would assume so.
Yeah. It's very tiny in real life. Back here, anyway. Casey says, sorry, I missed the question on my reading speed for the crash by Freedom McFadden. No worries. More so time limits to read due to chores. Yes, I'm very in touch with this feeling, Casey. Very, very in touch with this feeling. Yeah, just all the time, actually. Has about 200 pages left. Awesome. I think that Janie had said that she was going to read that one next just because it was out in the living room, and she's like, she's really into the tenant. She wants to come home. She came home from school walking up to the back door with her nose in the book. I was like, hey, how's it going? She was like, ah! I was like, yeah, you need to be careful reading and walking at the same time, especially crossing roads and stuff, you know. But yeah, she's really into it. She wanted to tell me all about it. And I wouldn't let her because I haven't read it. So then she was like, I need to talk to somebody about it. I was like, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask around. See if you can find somebody who has read it or isn't going to, that'll let you talk to them about it. Bree says, yes, I'm so excited you got Queen of Faces. I loved it. Yay, me too. I didn't get both copies because I requested both, but I got the audiobook and I'm excited. You audioed, right, Bree? Narrator was good and everything. I think we talked about it a little bit last time. So I'm excited too. I hope it's really good, or I've heard it's really good. I hope I really like it so I have an excuse to get that shiny beautiful copy, which is up for giveaway on Goodreads, you guys, by the way. So I entered for that as well. Glenda's saying hello to Jamie, Addie, and Bree. Carissa says that sounds good. I would like to read The Last Wish and see how far I get. Yes, definitely. Yeah.
It's a pretty easy read. I enjoyed it.
I bet you'll catch up. Yeah. And if you're into the audio, like try the narrator. Because as far as I know, it's the actual narrator for the actual audiobook. It's just uploaded on a few people's channels. So conveniently. Because it's like expensive audiobook. So I went to go look for it because it's also on KU if anybody else wants to jump on and has KU. And you know how like on KU you can like put the book in your library and then the audiobook becomes like uber cheap sometimes. Like sometimes like $2 to $5.
Hmm.
And not The Witcher. The Witcher's still like 14.
The audio would probably also be good to learn how to pronounce everything.
Yes. Yes. I can maybe that's what I need to do is just, finish up with the audio. And then I'll let you know. You can ask me.
I'm one of those people that if I can't pronounce it, I just make up a way to read it in my brain.
Really? I'm one of those
correct.
people that Googles it.
I can't remember, especially some of them are really long. Moose, don't knock that lamp over, please.
That's why we have
Why don't you
Jamie.
go the
Jamie
other way?
remembers how to pronounce all the names and has the most unpronounceable names of authors that she's reading as well. Jamie says a channel in a category is usually easier to find than a thread. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, cool. So we have a vote for a category and channel for Buddy Reads there. Addie's saying hello to Glenda. Kasha's here. Hi, Kasha. How are you, darling? It's good to see you. What are you up to today? Anything planned, fun, or food? Any food or fun planned? Oops. Oh no, I'm clicking all over the place. Addie says threads do disappear after a little if you don't keep responding to it, at least from what I know. Ooh, I didn't know that either. Thank you,
Yeah, so I
Addie.
can just make a little channel for it.
Yeah, I'll make a I should make you a mod and then you could help with these things. Yeah. But Vanessa also offered to help too, which is awesome. Vanessa takes care of all of our like readathon discords and she's really, really good at those things too. So I have all the faith that it'll be everything everybody wants it to be in no time between the lot of us, right? Krista says, I just finished Holly today. Actually, it took me forever to read. Ooh, have you read all the Holly books? Or are you reading them out of order? Because I don't know if it matters or not. And that's what I was going to ask about. I read The Outsider out of order because I read The Outsider before I knew that Holly was a character in the Mr. Mercedes trilogy or Hodges trilogy, whichever you want to call it. I have read since then the first in the trilogy, and I didn't feel like it made a difference that I read The Outsider first. There were probably some spoilers because Stephen King is so good about referencing his own work within his work, but I read them far enough apart it didn't matter because, my brain doesn't memory very well anymore. Age just does that, I think. Age and the things, when life be knifing. Did you like it, Carissa? And Mel's here as well. Hi, Mel. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, look, Ashley's already throwing cabbages and whipping people, whipping Nimbus, whipping me, the hamster. Mel says Ashley, and Mel says Ashley. Also, hello, Mel from Glinda, and a hello right back from Mel. Also, hello to Mel from Casey, and a hello to Kasha from Glinda. I love you guys. Krista says, I'm trying to make it a habit to read before I go to bed. I like that. It has been working really well, and I sleep a lot better.
I do
It is
too.
actually it's proven, right, to slow your brain down and not have so much stimulation like for the last hour before you go to sleep it's really good for you. Also, like anybody who has like if caffeine affects you really well, it's good to know that caffeine has at least an 8 but sometimes up to a 12-hour half-life, depending on your body and metabolism.
No coffee at lunch.
So, and anybody who doesn't know what that means, it means that half the caffeine you ingested during the day is still in your system after 8 to 12 hours, which is a long time. Skylarr, Carrie is on Libby. Kindle is 322 pages. Audiobook is 8 hours. Will you please post when you want to start?
Yeah, I can put a poll up probably, but maybe Saturday. If everybody who voted on the poll is in here, let me know what you feel about Saturday, because I sprint on Saturday evenings.
That's a good
So
plan.
it'd be a good start.
And Skylar's usually over here for coffee because you don't have a coffee pot yet, do you?
No, my grandma got me some instant coffee, so I did have coffee this morning, but I still went over anyway.
I'm all the horror.
I like instant
No,
coffee. This
instant
coffee
coffee
isn't
is
bad.
good. I used to
And I
drink instant
got
coffee at
the
Great Grandma's.
Kroger brand heavy whipping cream.
We need Texas pecan from HEB.
Have your mom send it.
I will. Well, I was going to, but then Kelly said she'd send it. But then
yeah.
Kelly the other day said that it was sitting there so long she felt like she should probably just drink it and get a new box. I don't know what's going on with that. But
Well,
what I
she'll
should have
probably
told her
send it
was, hey,
faster than your mom.
bring it with you to Colorado Springs next week.
Yes, that's a good idea, actually, because she'll send it faster than your mom and she'll be here. So
Probably. Mom still hasn't sent the Christmas box she said she had put together.
it
Which
still
is
hasn't
no
come.
doubt full of Globin stuff, which is fine. Like, I love me some Globin. Mel says, where are we supposed to be in the last switch? We're supposed to be done by Thursday, but if not, we'll extend it because we had some people jump on late and we have a few people that are a little bit behind. So we're just gonna take like a poll. I'll make the thumbnail where like we're balancing both books in the hand of Koda, and with a question mark. So, and then we'll just kind of take a group vote come Thursday and see where we're at and see what we need to do to make sure that everybody gets to, tag along, start the second book at the same time and so forth. Should be good. Carissa, I love the narrator, says Mary. MJ, you have no idea, my friend, how much I've been thinking about you, but it's because I've been like creeping on your channel, all the things, because I am still doing the thing for the thing. I wanted so bad to have it back 2 Sundays ago for the first one back, but it has to be perfect and it has to be MJ, and it also had to have a couple cameos in it. So it's so close to being done. I was hoping to get a hold of you today.
Got distracted.
What you should do is you should message me on Discord before you go to bed. That way I don't message you too late because it might be done tonight. That's the other thing I'm working on the computer right now. And I am so excited for you to hear and see the things.
I'm also excited.
It's all Skylar's been hearing for like weeks. So.
Yes. It's always stuck in my head.
Yeah. It's good. I found a new tool too to play with, so that's another reason why it's taken a little longer than I had anticipated. But I had to go find a new tool because my normal tool I was out of credits for, and it didn't renew until the 30th anyways. So I was like, we have to test this something. Are you wearing a cowboy hat? That's just distracting. Oh, wallabies, you guys, look. The Australian, I don't want to call it licorice because to me it's not licorice unless it's black. I'm not going to put it out. I just, I washed my hair today. But thank you.
Save some for me.
Yes.
How long is she going to be over?
She's on the screen. Go see on the TV. She's on the TV in the living room. Oh, he's all I know. I saw her. He's a goofball. She said save some for her. Maybe. Are you coming over?
Probably.
Probably, she says. These are your mom's favorite. Well, maybe not this flavor, but these.
Yeah, those are not my.
What
Oh,
do they call
actually,
'em?
you know what? Never
Fruit
mind. Don't save
something.
any of those for me. You can eat all of those. That I'll be okay without them.
It does say licorice on it. I just think that should be illegal. Because it's not licorice. Because it's not made from licorice fruit. Yeah, it is made from anise, but you know what I mean.
It doesn't
Anise.
taste like it though.
Yeah, there you go. Jane says if you come over, you can help her make the sign for Sarah to ask her out for the dance. You're gonna what? I'll hold them for you. Ooh, watermelon. Get down on some of that. Sorry, guys. All the things going on over here at the Bestie house, the other Bestie house. Hey there to MJ from Glinda, and Mel says, Inuyasha! Gagame! Like 80% of the anime is them yelling for each other, but I still love it. I know the other 20% is Inuyasha whining about everything. Actually, they kind of collide, I guess. There's a lot of 80% of all of that. Maybe that's why I love it so much. It's actually such a neat fairy tale, like the whole search.
I need you to watch the final act.
Well, I'll have to figure out where I left off because that was a long time ago. I might just want to start from the beginning, honestly.
We can start from the beginning, but I need you to see the last act. But in Japanese, we cannot watch it because they changed.
I'm okay with subtitles.
Okay, because they changed Kagome's voice actress.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh,
But
it bothered.
I do like the English voice actor for Inuyasha.
I do too, and
it makes the whining what it is.
But they changed it, so I couldn't do it.
Him too?
No, I think he was the same.
Okay. Oh, that's too bad.
But in Japanese, it's really, really good.
Yeah, I think I've seen it both because I used to watch it with Robert when I was dating Robert, and then after we broke up, I wanted to still watch Inuyasha, but I could only find it subtitled. So good times. Inuyasha was the good times part. Mary says a YouTube, the Witcher Book 1 audiobook brings it up too. Awesome. Woo-hoo. Hey everyone from MJ. Hello. And hi to Glinda. Hey to MJ from Mel. Chris says I found the audiobooks on Libro FM. Were they how much were they? Because they were so expensive on I looked on like 3 different platforms, I want to say. I looked on Libro, and when I looked on it, I think they were 15. And I guess you might pay for the pass, and maybe they're on that. I don't know. I was going to look into that last time we got together, or the time before, and I haven't gotten there yet. I feel like maybe I looked on Chirp, and I looked on that new one that I can never remember the name, Downpour, Downpour was neat. They've got all kinds of sales there, but it's one of those where like there's things on sale and then there's things that are really not on sale at all. And I assume they switch and swap and all the good things. Mary's saying hi to MJ as well. MJ says Glinda book. I can't type. We knew who you meant. Glinda knew too. I love it. Nicole says, not new, just have been quiet for a while. Okay, I was going to say, because you look familiar, but I think I've probably told you already, because I tell everybody, the brain doesn't brain all the braining time. But if you're only in every now and again, it might take me a minute to not say that introductory thing that I say to everybody who usually has been here before, honestly. Or at least lately. It's good to see your face and to have you chat with us tonight. Ashley says, I bought tickets today for Big Ohio Book Con in June. I'm very excited about the author lineup this year. Ooh, tell us more. Tell us a little more about that. Hello to Mary from MJ, and hello to Casey from Mel. When I do that, I wonder how many people in the chat are like, who?
I will be right back.
Because Casey is Casey, and Stacy and Lily and Lola and Miss Peacock, you guys. And I just, I have to show off that I remember, especially now that I got them all down, including Lola, which is the newest one for me. Nicole says that Lord of the Land has beautiful artwork that I'm loving. Ooh, we love artwork. Mhm. Is it like a manga or graphic novel, or does it just have illustrations in it? Hello to Addie from Mary. MJ says, you would love a PHM. It still looks so good. PHM. Oh no. I'm like, wait, what is it? What is PHM? Anybody? Anybody? I say like somebody's gonna pop in and verbally tell me. It still looks so good. I've got to know what it is now. Because I'm sure. I mean, I totally believe you. I just need to know what it is so I can get it or read it or eat it. What is PHM? Whatever it is, I'm going to do all the things with it. Addie says, yes, I'm still on The Last Wish, and hi to Mary. MJ says, yeah, I'll be sure to like this live and subscribe. Koda seriously should have way more subscribers. Thank you so much, MJ. Just like the biggest support group. I just love it. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, and y'all have to listen to MJ because she has, a following actually, and she's just one of the coolest, absolutely coolest people on BookTube. So, and one of the very first people I engaged with actually when I came on as a viewer. I almost stalked Mary at all of her sprints because Mary used to sprint a lot. MJ, sorry. Oh my gosh, too many words on the screen at the same time. I was looking at Mary's name over here. Yes, MJ sprinted a lot. One of the first booktubers that I found. Ollie was the first person that I found, but that's because I specifically was looking for information on horror books when I started reading again, because horror has always been my thing. You wouldn't know it because I read so many things other than horror, actually,
Smut.
probably more than. Smut's new for me since like end of last year. It's my smut era. What can I say? I deserve it. Oh, we also have Jenny here today. How are you, Jenny? Hey, all. How are you today? Awesome. I'm awesome. How are you, Skylarr?
I'm good.
Good. How are you,
Yes.
Jenny? Mel saying thanks for the reminder. MJ, what is the PHM? Do you know what the PHM is? I have a feeling it's not food. I have to know. I have to know. I'm sure somebody said by now. Rally's here as well. Hello, Rally. Making dinner, but I'm here. You know the rules now, Rally. What are you making for dinner? Tell us all the food details. We need to live vicariously through your cooking. We're having frozen pizza, so I hope it's better than that.
When are you
Mel
making
says,
frozen pizza?
when am I making it? Probably soon, because I'm kind of hungry. Yeah. But you're coming now anyways, right? While Vic's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I pop off, and I'll pop back on over at Koda's.
Yeah. Really? Oh,
What?
I will tell him. She just popped in. She's like, Victor doesn't know the hamster story. Oh, that's one of
This is
those.
my new vocal stim,
That's
and
one
it's
of those
really a
inside
problem.
sprint things. If you weren't here, I don't even know if I'll tell it as good the next time.
Hey, we
Probably,
need to.
'cause
That one
it's
needs its own
funny
video.
story.
Like you need to pull it from
That one's so
whatever that is.
risque. I don't know if putting it in its own video is a good idea. Like they might
Okay, then put
ban
it in the
me
midst
from the. I'm
of
just kidding. I'll just mark it 18 and
risque,
up.
like things you should know, but warning: no
I think
children in the room.
I think that's a good one to like have people try to go search out. That's what we should do. We should have a scavenger hunt.
Yes.
and we'll have everybody list the inside jokes that they know are jokes but don't understand, and we'll make a
Joe
list.
Malone.
And then we'll have a scavenger hunt where people can go back to old sprints and try to. We can have a contest. That would be so fun. What do you
That
guys
would be a
think
lot of
out
fun.
there in the chat? Like, would y'all be down to play like a scavenger hunt game on the inside jokes?
Yes.
I think that would be way fun. Mel says, hi to Jenny, doing good, and today's been pretty chill. Awesome. Mel, not too long ago, I think it's been like maybe a week or two, but Mel just put out a new video and it's been a minute. She's back, so you guys should definitely check out Mel's channel. It is one of the coolest, I always want to say screen names, but that's so 90s. Like, it's one of the coolest profile names, I think, on BookTube, just because that's so clever. MJ says, hosting sprints isn't easy, and Koda gives all his energy. Love you, buddy. I love you too, my friend. I'm so excited to. You'll have to also, if you do just, not Discord. Well, do you have Discord again? Because I feel like you were maybe warming up to that. But when you Vox me, let me know like what your schedule looks like, because I want to be there. Like, I want to see you when you see it. I have to plan a day or just a meeting, you know? I'm excited. Hello to MJ and hearts from Kasha. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat a little bit. I was starting to get froggy. Jenny says, been a very long, tiring day. Getting in the bath. Yes, we love that. Love a candles only environment with water. Same here. And salt and oil. And yes, I'm about it. I just wish I fit in the bathtub better. I'm quite tall, so I'm one of those. It's either knees out or chest out, or
So
that's
like
it. That's pretty much
knees,
the two
like
options.
this much of his
I
knee
could put
above,
my
like
feet
that.
out, but like, who wants to lay like that for too long? You know what I mean? Especially like with a bad back and all those things. Going to look up advice about writing a sequel. Ooh, we have some people around here that could help with that. Double and Jen will probably be here later for one. And if you've been around on AuthorTube too, there's quite a few. MJ's writing too, so we've got some peeps that could maybe help with that. I'm a writer, but I haven't written a sequel, so I would have opinions still. I don't know what opinions, but I might have some, because I'm big on stories in general and movies, and especially franchises, like my favorite franchise, Scream, which is coming out with a 7th movie at the end of the month. I'm so excited. I always feel like a teenager again when a Scream movie comes out. They could make them forever. I'll go see them. I feel the same way about Final Destination. They could make them forever. Oh, book was written as a standalone. I didn't read that part, but feel compelled to run with my idea for a sequel. And you should. If you have an idea, you should run with it, especially if you feel the creativity flow to make words out of your idea, because, it's a struggle having an idea and not having the creative flow to find the words for that idea. So I say if you've got it, run with it.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, for sure. Kasha says, I think I'm about to start cooking. Oh, yes. Braised bone and pork chops with Fuji apples and onions over some couscous. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. I'll hold the onions for me, but I am so down for some couscous. I love pork chops. I just love pork. I don't, I put a pork
Sound
butt
really good.
in the fridge because we're gonna make some pork butt this weekend. It'll probably take that long to thaw out because I accidentally got the bone in pork butt. It'll be better. I know that it's better than the bone out pork butt. It just takes so long to thaw, you guys. And then we'll probably make some Colorado green chili with that. Most people make Colorado green chili with like pork chops or just like cubed pork. Oh, but it's so much better with shredded pork because then it's in every bite. All of them. Read that one already. Acacia, all the love from MJ. Hey there, Jenny from Glenda. Yes, it's about a merman, says Cynthia. I thought so. One merman and a lady? Merman and a merlady? So it's just one mer person, right? Remind me, because I love mermaids. You guys always have. I saw The Little Mermaid, the cartoon version in 1989 in the theaters. And I still remember it. It's like one of the very few things I remember at 5 years old or younger. I just always have loved me some mermaids. Used to pretend I was one when I lived in Texas because we had a pool in the backyard.
I still do that every time I go swimming.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's good. I used to pretend like with my feet like this, right? But then I learned that it's much faster to just do the
Mm-hmm.
with your
Oh,
feet
I do
out.
that, but with my feet. I swim really fast like that.
So do I. Well, I used to. I don't know. I'm old now, and haven't swum very much in the last however many years because we do not
Yeah,
have a pool in
my
our yard
lungs
here.
don't like it so much anymore.
Last time I went back to mom's house, I was like, and I used to be able to swim underwater from one end of the pool to the other and back in one
Mm-hmm.
breath, and now I can barely make it like 3/4 of the way to the other
Mm-hmm.
side, and I'm like, "You guys, somebody bring me a snack."
Someone bring me my inhaler.
Right. Jenny says it's not about plot, it's about the important conversations that would come from the topic of what happens when your identity shifts, caregiver to the one in need of assistance.
Oh,
I
that's
like
good.
that. Yeah, I like
There
that.
needs to be more books like that.
And I'm always down for a book like a day in the life book, if that's the way you would put it, maybe. But yeah, plot is good, but I also like an examination of psychology or of, you know, situational things. I really, really do actually. So I still think you should go for it. How an illness or injury can change a marriage or even a whole community of people. And I just love that you think that way. It's not even about writing that way alone, but just thinking about those kinds of things. I think that that's stellar. I look forward to it. Your first book, where is it at in the publication process now? Because we need to update on that because we need to be keeping an eye out. I feel like those creeps turned us off in the living room. I hear something else going on. Victor does know my daughter's grounded right now, right?
I don't think he'd care.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't. Oh, she's really lucky that my friends let her watch TV with them. Jenny says, after reading my book, my mom pretty much insisted I write a sequel. I said no at first, but once the idea came to me, I was like, this could actually be powerful. I like
I love
that.
that.
Go, mom. Moms, they know some stuff sometimes, a lot of times, actually, even. Profitable is nice, but it helps but if it helps people have conversations that are important, if not uncomfortable, it's done its job. I agree wholeheartedly. And ask anybody. I love conversations. I mean, you probably don't have to ask anybody, Jenny. You probably know that by now. What was it? Sunday night. Whew, I stayed up to like 3 something a.m. with everybody, and I just talked my little heart out. And I only chased like a few people off. I think maybe they probably went to bed. It was really late.
Yeah, I went to
We
bed
had a
at
good
like
convo.
midnight, I think.
Yeah. We still had, I want to say, like 7 or 8 people at 3 in the morning, which is unheard of. It's usually dwindled down to at least 3 or 4 by then. So it was good. I had a good time. Mel says, I think a sequel would be so impactful, Jenny. Shows 2 sides of the caregiving aspect. I agree. And I'm interested to read this actually because I was unknowingly a caregiver for a long time. Yeah, I'll explain that later. That's a whole nother story.
Too early for
Or
that.
just go back and watch Sunday Sprints. That's pretty much what that was about, only not with so many words, with way more words, but not those exact words. I love KU with all my heart, says MJ. I love a KU as well. And I was never going to get KU, but I have failed to cancel it since, what did I get KU for? For Kooky? No. Was it for Kooky? I think it was for Kooky, maybe. Oh, no, I got KU for Smutmas because all the Smutmas books were on KU, of which I read 1.5. Skylar, because you read them with me.
Oh, I
And
thought you were talking about like.
no, Smutmas, yeah, Smutmas, that's when we read Are You Scared? We read it later than the event, but
You didn't have KU before then?
no, I got it for Smutmas.
Oh, I don't have KU, so.
Sure enough. I have Audible, and that's what I typically use for Seriously Serious because I'm a book collector, so I typically have the series that we are reading physically, and then I just use my Audible credits the once a month to listen to the books that we're reading. That's how I did all of them up until The Witcher, pretty much. Oh, I didn't do the Poppy Wars. I got them off of Libby, and I don't own them, and I'm cool. I mean, they're pretty good. They weren't my bag for having on display, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I liked the first one. I've part of the way through the second one.
You'll have to get through it at some point because I'm curious to see
I
what you
will
have to say
probably
about
agree
it
with
as
you.
well. Yeah.
Because I'm like that.
I didn't dislike it totally. I just really felt like it ended so many times. And I feel like Nicole agreed too, because when I called her up and was like, hasn't this ended already? Why is there still 3/4 of a book left? And she was like, yeah. But she ended up really liking it too. She really likes R.F. Kuang. And I haven't read anything else by R.F. Kuang, but I am totally down to read the other stuff because I've heard nothing but good things about Babel, about Yellowface.
I've only read
What
Poppy
else?
Wars, so.
Same. I'm gonna branch out though. Yes. Bree says I had both ALC and ARC for Queen of Faces. I knew what that was. Did we ever get an answer on the PHM? MJ was
Yeah.
Is it below? I didn't miss it.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was
as long as I
whatever
didn't
we were
miss it.
talking about before. It's another book title that I can't remember right now. Hold on, I'm getting there. Project Hail Mary.
Oh, okay. I should know that because I knew MJ had read Project Hail Mary. I don't know if I have that one or not. We'll all find out together during the book hauls that are on their way. I'm still cataloging books. My daughter reminds me every week or so that it's been 7 months since she moved in. But hey, she just, she has a lot more time than I do, so I get it. She doesn't understand what it's like when time starts moving at warp speed and continues to compound. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think it might be getting older, but it's also that time suck demon or portal or whatever it is up in this house. We got to get that sage over. Bring your sage with you. We could
Okay.
sage the house tonight.
I'd love to bring you your Witcher back.
Oh, yes. I give you the second one to take in if you want, or unless you're going to do because you're doing the highlighty thing on the Kindle too, right?
I haven't highlighted really anything, actually.
Oh, that's fair. Well, you've seen at least enough of the show that it's covered so far, right?
I think so. It's been such a long time since I've seen the show that I remember one story from it, and then others. I recognize a lot of characters, but I couldn't remember if some of this was in the show or if now I'm making it up in my head.
Probably was in the show, but as set up, right? Because that's how it was described in that
That
forum
one of the
when we
stories
decided to
was,
read
yeah.
them.
I
It
think
was
like the first or
more
second story was
world
the
building and
first 5
stuff.
minutes of the movie or the
Okay.
show.
And The Witcher originally came on Sci-Fi Channel, is that right? Does anybody remember?
I thought it was Netflix, but
I mean, it probably definitely got picked up, if not. But I seem to remember it being on a a broadcast channel when it first came out. Of course, I didn't watch it, so I could totally
For
be wrong.
Netflix.
Wouldn't be the next, or it wouldn't be the next time. It would be the
Yeah,
next
it's
time. It
only
wouldn't be the first
Netflix.
time. Only Netflix ever? Oh, all right, fair enough. I do like me some Netflix programming. I just wish all these platforms didn't believe wholeheartedly that all of us only watched one platform and we had as much time as we do not have to watch all the things and all the
Money.
things and all the things.
Money,
Yeah,
money,
but then they
money.
start losing money too because people don't have time to watch all the things. Oh my God, those pork chops sound amazing, Kasha, says Bree. That's right. And I've not tasted Kasha's cooking, but I feel like I have because I've seen lots of pictures. I can tell you with confidence that Kasha is a great cook just from the picture. Kasha says KU also has cookbooks. Huh. I'm obsessed with 6 Seasons by Joshua McFadden, free on KU, and like $40 for the hardcover. I grabbed a cookbook the other day out of a book bin. It was like a Colorado recipes,
Is that the one that was sitting on the couch?
maybe. I think right now it's sitting on the
Yeah, I moved it.
tub. Okay. But yeah, probably. Definitely. If it was a cookbook and it had Colorado in the title, then it was, because it's the only one I have. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Jenny says a thank you to Mel. I am my mom's caregiver. Spent 21 years, starting at 18, in human services, assisting individuals in home, community, and jobs as a caregiver is such a huge part of my core identity. I love that that you're writing about it. Like they,
It's
they all
something that
say.
doesn't get talked about at all.
No, not with frequency. I've known a lot of people in that field, like my friend here named Mary, who was actually I met her. She was my boss at Hollywood Video when I worked at the video store. So we were very best friends for a long time. That's what she does now is home care. So I know some people, but you don't read a lot of media or see a lot of media, read a lot of books with that, profession in mind. So you're actually representing, an underrepresented class of people at the same time, Jenny, which is awesome. Kasha says, Bree, I'll post pics in Discord if I make it, but I'm so tempted. I think you should. Definitely. All the things. Make it, post it, all the things. Yes, because I want to see the pictures. Jenny says, so much harder for me to receive help versus give it. That's very common for people who give a lot of help, actually. It's very, very common. Just keep in mind that, I mean, you gotta read some Brene Brown, huh, MJ? You gotta read some Brene Brown if you haven't yet, Jenny, because she talks about that a little bit, but it as a detail to a much larger concept, which is being vulnerable and wholehearted. And I just adored that. MJ, now that I've finished the power, no, sorry, not the power. The imperfections. Why do I always stumble there? The gift of imperfection. The gift of imperfections. I got it. There we go. Now that I finished that, I think that might be that maybe she wrote that before she did either right before or right after she did the TED Talk, or whatever capacity she delivered the power of vulnerability for, which was the only other thing that I'd read. I say read because it's actually like a seminar or
TED Talk.
like a TED Talk. It's not like a book, but it's all the same concepts. It was almost like getting a refresher of the power of vulnerability, and it was so nice. So thanks for recommending that for boot camp. I didn't read it for boot camp because I was behind on everything, but I did get it read. And I do have it on Kindle to read again one day now. Oops. No, wait, we did do that one. So it should be interesting to explore this shift through a sequel. Yeah, I think it sounds interesting. I think it sounds very, very interesting. Carissa says, I read The Outsider first. Okay. And then I went to the Mr. Mercedes trilogy. Okay, cool. And then If It Bleeds, and Holly was the most recent. That is right. Oh, well, no, there's another one now, right? There's one after Holly now because she's in the one that Jane got me for Christmas. What is it called? Somebody will tell us. But that's funny because I read The Outsider. I got a copy of If It Bleeds and read up to the Holly story and paused. I'm still paused there. Then went back and read Mr. Mercedes, uh, and haven't read the rest of the Hodges trilogy yet. So I need to. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Jenny says, in the original book, an 80-year-old widow and a young single mom become very close through the young mom's caregiver role. In the end, then becoming friends changes the lives of thousands of people. I also like something where there's like some kind of mass or global effect, or even just like interconnections, subtle ones.
Mhm.
It's good. I'm good with that too. Like I love those kinds of stories. That's one of the reasons I really enjoy Stephen King's bigger books. I mean, totally different subject matter usually that he's writing about, but that's one of the things that I like about his chonkers, right? Is that there's like so much going on. That's what I love about Anne Rice. There's so much going on, plus thousands of years of history that went on. It's fascinating, I think. I think that Neve Flinch. Yes, yes, that sounds familiar. I believe that is what it's called. Yes, the next Holly book. It's like silver. Maybe has weights and balance, like what's it called? Checks and balances. The has a balance on the cover, I think, right? MG says, I am fully caffeinated 24/7, 35 or 365 then. Yeah, me too. Unless I'm, decompressing, which happens at wine time. But probably not with as much frequency as it looks like it does, because I tend to have wine during sprints, but I don't have a whole lot of wine in between, like on the days
Mm-mm.
that we don't sprint. My boxes of wine have been lasting me a long time.
Yeah, especially since I'm not staying there.
You don't really drink that much either.
No, not really.
Not wine.
The beer, on the other hand, only when I'm out.
I do like a beer. I do like me a beer every now and then. Vic brought me one of those Michelob Ultralights,
I
the
saw.
cactus lime ones. I haven't had one of those in years and years. I used to drink them all the time. Forgot how really good they are. Actually, for a light beer, Michelob Ultralight, just in general, is a good go-to, in my opinion. I don't mind Bud Light. I have Budweiser though when it comes to Bud, and I like the red beers the best, and I like the Modelo red beers the best with hot sauce in them. Yeah. Mary says, Skylarr, Saturday start for Carrie works for me. Woohoo! MJ says, hey, Nescafe instant espresso is bomb. I don't think I've had instant espresso before. I might have to get on this bandwagon because I've wanted a Nespresso for so long, ever since I played with Kyra's when I was in Texas. That first time back after she got her house, I just want to froth some milk and make cappuccinos and lattes and have espresso because it's fantastic stuff. No worries, Koda. You take your sweet time. Oh, I kind of have been, but I'm excited because it is very, very close. Like
I think
I
she
just had to
hopped off.
fix some things,
Please.
That's okay. She'll know. She'll know.
Okay.
She'll send me the boxes, I'm sure. I'm so excited. Jenny, do you have like an author page anywhere? That's a very good question. Yeah. Have you built your Goodreads author page yet, Jenny? Gotta get on that so that when they start labeling books that aren't yours as yours, you can get a hold of Kasha and tell Kasha, please take my name off this book. It's not mine. I say that because Kasha is a Goodreads librarian, everyone, if you didn't know that. I'm actually a Goodreads librarian too, but I don't have as much of the force. I don't have as much force, as much power as Kasha. I can't take the books off of myself. And I get it like I want to say like once every couple of months. Some other Koda is writing some other thing that's not me and putting it on my Goodreads page. Krista says, they are about $25 each. Whew. But I think that I'm going to wait for some of my credits to come in. Fair, totally fair. Because that's steep. Have you checked anywhere else? I'm sure you're probably a Libro person, but there's other places that aren't Amazon if that's the thing, if that's the reason you go to Libro. And you should check out Downpour, because I can't remember if I checked on that one or not. And Chirp's sales rotate really frequently. I know that. And I only checked them a couple weeks ago. So they may have switched already too. But Downpour was neat. And all of those sites, or both of those sites, have DRM free, so you can listen on any device platform that you want. Ashley says, looking forward to seeing Ashley Poston, Sarah Beth Durst. Oh, TJ Kloon. Really? I'm so jealous. So jealous. I love him. I just love his heart. Aaron Sterling, Rachel Hawkins at this BookCon. Oh, you better take so many pictures. I want to see all the pictures. If you get it, it's just a chance. Even say anything. Just say hi. Say hi from Koda in Colorado. He reads all the books, and he wants to know when The Bones Beneath My Skin is coming on the Barnes & Noble paperback sprayed edge edition. Why isn't it for pre-order yet? I don't know, but I want it.
I'm gonna start 0 days since Koda has mentioned.
Yeah, that book.
Yeah.
I need it. I check almost every day. And even though Stephanie said that, since she works there, she would let me know as soon as
Do you
she
know why
heard.
it's taking so long?
No, if I did, I would be calling whoever was responsible. But I don't know who that is either. I just like in my heart, I'm just like, what am I gonna do if they decided to stop doing Barnes & Noble special edition paperbacks for his books, because then I won't be able to get them all. No one will, but I'll be so sad.
Because you have
I'll
all
look
the
at
other
the
ones,
shelf.
right?
Yes. Yes. I had to pay like a lot for The House in the Cerulean Sea because it was out of print. And then I noticed the last time I went to look for The Bones Beneath My Skin that they brought it back. And then there are now copies for not that much.
That's
Barnes &
probably
Noble.
why it's taking so long for the other one.
Could be. I mean, or it could have been a deal fell through or a bigger deal picked up or something too. I hope not, though. I hope that it's just. I just feel like the other ones, they were for pre-order when the like the regular paperback came for pre-order, and it's there. It's there, and
I don't know, for
not.
Hunger Games, that took quite a while. How long has it been out?
Well, I just mean with the Kloon books. With his books specifically, like when Somewhere Beyond the Sea went for pre-order on regular paperback without sprayed edges, the sprayed edge edition at Barnes also went for pre-order. They come out on the same day. And they went for pre-order the same day. And this one, it's for pre-order for paperback, but there's no sprayed edge edition, and I just will cry. You'll hear me crying all the way from your house.
I heard it.
Really obnoxiously.
It was real loud.
It's the same sound you hear when it's snowing outside. Oh, what was that? Oh, big Ohio BookCon headlining authors. Ooh, let me write this down so I don't forget. Big Ohio. Every time you mention where you're from, Ashley, I'm just like, Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. BookCon.com/headlining. I bet you I know what's going on in the living room. Because I have a feeling. I bet you.
You should tell them.
I bet you that Jane is showing Vic Husband Hotel. What do you want to bet?
Yeah, probably. But you should tell one of them to start the pizza.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let me do that. I'll just text Vic. So I don't have to shout in everybody's ear.
Did you just get 1 or 2?
2.
Okay,
Always
good.
2.
I was like, I don't want to come over there
That's
and eat pizza if there's not going to be enough for everybody. But
I
that's good.
mean, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah,
You can always stop and get a third one if you want, even. On your
I
way
think
if
2
you
will be
want.
fine, right?
2 will be fine. Yeah, should be great. I am gonna holler, so let me just mute myself right quick. It says I must have typed something wrong because it says error, page not found. I forgot the www. Usually you don't have to put that in, but sometimes with some people's pages, no, it is in there. Big Ohio Book Con.
Did you forget an O?
Headlining dash author. Oh, I only put author. I missed the S. All right. Well, can't believe it lagged down my internet so hard to give me an error page. Nicole is saying it just has illustrations because it's folktales and snippets of folklore from around the world. That sounds nice.
That sounds really
I had
fun.
a NetGalley arc that was similar to that. It was like all the fairy tales. I think it might have just been called fairy tales. And it was fun because it had like from all different regions as well. And it had pictures. Wait, what did you say the book was called that you were reading? I'm like, is it the same one? Lore of the Land. No, that's not what mine was called. I think it was just called Fairy Tales or something like that. It was good too. I had both the not physical, but the ebook because it was from NetGalley with the pictures. So, and they were fantastic. The pictures were, and then I also had the audiobook and it was good. The stories were great. I had some criticism. I haven't even written my review yet, but I know what I want to say about that one. Maybe I should start with that one, you guys.
Yeah, it'll be easy. I should also, someone suggested for me to hold review sprints.
Yes, here, so that you could physically harp on me. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me holler. I almost feel like you could hear me or something the way you
No, I
laughed.
was just laughing because your hand was all like, but it was in your hair.
Oh, I was
really
like,
wrong
maybe
for
my
like 2
Adam's apple was like
seconds.
in front of the
It
camera.
looked a little suspect for like 2 seconds. It was really funny.
Oh, good times. Oh, that's right. I scrolled up to see what the lore of the land. Project Hail Mary. There it was. The hearts and the hearts. Jenny says, Mel, as of now, I just have my YouTube channel, Coffee Create Connect, but we'll be.
Oh, he unplugged himself. And we're back.
But we'll be creating a Facebook page, likely under the same name. We'll create one over the weekend. If you need help creating Goodreads author page or Amazon author page, let me know because I know how to do that. Or those. I know how to do those. Yeah. Jean, hello. It's the author talk over already? Remind me because I was gonna look at my phone, but I'll let you tell everybody who you attended tonight. But I did tell everybody that you were gonna go watch an author or go attend an author Zoom. I don't know exactly how to word it, but I worded it. And I think it made sense. Halfway through the long game too. That's the last one, isn't it? I think that's the last one, the 5th one in the.
I don't know.
In the Game Changers.
I only know Tough Guy because
we have to read them all. We need to get back on those.
Yeah, we do.
And
gotta read your Heated Chivalry first, and then we can hop back in.
This one I have to eyeball because there's no audio.
Oh.
but that's okay. Just the neighbors are just gonna have to miss out.
Just read it out loud yourself.
Ooh, or we could read it to each other and take turns. That's how I read The Outsider. Stephen King was with Jane's mom when I lived with her. We took turns reading The Outsider to each other, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun, and I like doing that so much that I thought about asking everybody if maybe they would be down to do that in the Discord and do like group read out loud reads. If we get enough people and there's enough characters, we could even like each take on a POV or something. I don't know. I'm a nerd. What do you think? No? Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
All
I
right,
might
cool.
head your way in a minute, though.
Yeah, I head this way because we're almost to the bottom of the chatty.
Are we?
Maybe. We're at an hour and a half though, and that's my time limit, you guys. So
you are.
I'm probably gonna have to pause. But before anybody dips out, we'll pause. But I'm gonna go see who all is here that we haven't said hi to, also, and then we will come back to the comments. We won't skip any of them when we come back from our sprint as well. Just the oven does have to preheat first, and I did just say, hey, preheat the oven for the pizzas, and there's absolutely zero chance in hell that my 16-year-old daughter is going to interpret that as also put in the pizzas once the oven's preheated.
If she's hungry enough, she will. I'll do it.
No, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying
oh no, like
I didn't explicitly say to put the pizzas in the oven, so I don't.
But let them know that I'm. Well, they took me off the TV.
I know. It is for. They have no idea what's going on back here or over there or around.
So I'm just gonna pop up.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I gotta go say something about,
and they're gonna get really upset.
You just pop over because Jane.
I will.
Like, you guys,
I'm hungry.
We got home yesterday because we went thrifting, Skylarr and I. And I come in the back door, and I knew my daughter would be in bed because she takes advantage of being able to nap if no one's here. Because I don't like her to nap right when she gets home. I like her to at least get her chore done first. Honestly, I prefer she didn't nap at all because then she wouldn't have to be up all night, right? But anyways, I went back there to say hello and to let her know that we were back and stuff. And I go back there and I'm like, hey, and she's all, and I was like, you tired? And then Skylarr walks in the back door and I was like, Skylar's here on my way back to the living room. And oh, hey, she gets right out of bed. How's it going? I'm like, I thought you didn't speak anything but ogre right now. Like, I'm just chopped liver. Yeah. So anyways, that's how that goes.
Yes.
Jenny says, so bad with tech stuff. A website feels like a reach, but we'll definitely get the page up and make some new videos for the YouTube channel. I think that's a great idea. There's lots of resources out there for web pages too. Like there's places, if you can afford the hosting, then you can there's AI that'll just create your page for you. You have to be specific though in what you want, because sometimes it will create some not what you want too. Yeah. But you've got a lot of resources. Jenny, you're in the Discord, right? Like go to that mentioned on sprints, the referenced in sprints, sprint references channel. It like goes both ways, right? Reference in sprints, reference this way, it's that way. And just throw a shout out in there and see if there's anybody in there yet that can.
There's also share your socials that someone can probably help you too.
Share your socials. I could definitely. I would have to refresh my memory because it's been almost exactly 11 years or just over 11 years since I set my author pages up on Amazon and on Goodreads. I just tied my author page to my regular account. I just have the one account, and that well, I have two accounts because I have a pseudonym also that I write under, but my regular account's tied to my author page, Koda, and then I have the author page for the pseudonym as well. But they're easy to set up if I remember correctly, and it wouldn't take me long to refresh on that. Web pages I can do, but I don't know that I would have too much time. I could help you do the research though. Yeah, really, really, really good at research. I'm also in the midst of trying to set up pages. There's just so many things. I need secretaries, like multiples, like lots. Hey there to Jean from Glinda. Ashley says, I don't know the hamster story either. Oh, see, it's like, we got to start a list. What do you guys think about the scavenger hunt idea? I want to know.
I also want to know because that would be fun.
Mm-hmm. Mel says, all good, Jenny. I believe I'm subbed to you, but I'll double check. And if you ever have like a newsletter or something, I will definitely sign up. This book sounds so interesting. Yes. And I don't think you said where it was in the pub process yet, like if you have a release date yet or anything, Jenny. But I'm interested to know about that because I want a copy for my collection. Just subbed, says Mel. Anybody with a wrench out there? Mel, you were just on the page. If you want to throw the link in for Jenny, that would be awesome. That way people can do the clicky and do the likey, subscribey thing like you did. Jenny says, thank you to Mel. I have worked on it for going on 2 years and finally feel it's ready for the world. I really pray it changes someone's life for the better. It probably will, like it's just, those people are out there and they don't have a lot of books like that. So I wouldn't doubt it at all.
But hey, Koda, I'm going to head your way.
Okay, I see you when you get
So
here.
if it drops me, I'll be back. But
yeah, you're good. I'll just make myself
computer.
big. Huh? I said I'll just make myself big while you're off camera.
Awesome. I'll
talk
just
to a few more people and then go make sure that the dinner's being made.
Sounds good. I'm gonna bring my computer over, so I'll probably sprint over there for the next one.
Oh yeah, that'll work. If you drop off, you'll be able to get back in since it's on running.
Yes, sounds good. See everybody in a minute.
All right, cool. All right, we do need to go to a sprint, you guys, because I just talk so much. If we don't go to a sprint, I'll keep talking. I've done it before. We were supposed to have one more sprint on Sunday, and we did. We did have one more short sprint, and then I just talked and talked and talked. I talked from like 11 p.m. to like 3:30 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. or something like that on Sunday night. When I got off the computer, you guys, it was like my throat was so dry. It's fun though. I love hanging out with y'all. All right, let me get things ready. I am going to star here. I'll read it first. Jenny says, it's not just a book to me, it's a legacy, something that will have a positive impact after I'm gone. I like that. I think I kind of want to write something in the same vein, not the same subject matter, but yeah. I struggle with the desire to write nonfiction or even memoir, right? Because I'm just everyone's friend. I don't want anybody to hold any animosity over my opinions, even though they all know my opinions. I'm pretty opinionated and pretty open, pretty spoken up about it. But you sit down to write stuff and get detailed, it makes me very nervous. Unless it's poetry. If y'all ever read any of my poetry, it's very just sleeves pulled up. It's very, not hiding anything. But yeah, when I think about writing like memoir or just like nonfiction in that sense, I just don't know. I just don't know how comfortable I would be with it. I know I'd be comfortable writing it, if that makes sense, because writing, the power of like putting those feelings and thoughts and things down on paper, those experiences and stories, is always cathartic. Always. It's the releasing of it, especially to like people who may play some kind of part in it. Not that there's people out there doing horrible things or anything, but makes me nervous. I don't know. So if you have any thoughts on that to throw back at me, I would really love that. Anybody has anything to say in that regard. Oh, look, Mel posted a short story today and has a video going up tomorrow. Oh, a short today. I read that wrong, but it's still exciting. A short today and has a video going up tomorrow. Well, make sure you throw your own channel in there in case anybody here is not subscribed. I will try to get that checked out as well once the company is, gone for the night and maybe get some things done. Doesn't sound like I'm going to get a whole lot done this sprint, at least, besides eating pizza, but that's okay. I love friends in person as well as on the interwebs. It's all, you guys are all the same to me, to be honest. I try not to use the IRL term because I feel like y'all are all in real life. MJ did take off. I have to jet. Have a great sprint session. Talk to you soon, Koda. Yes. No, Discord, just Fox, baby. All right, cool. I look forward to it. All right, let me start there. We will come back and go through the comments that we have not gone through, but I am going to quickly go through. I just want to see who else is here. Make sure that we say hi to them in case anybody else has to take off. Molly has joined us. Hi, Molly. How are you? It's so good to see you. Glad you're here. Kathy, what's up? I feel like it's been a minute. Tell me if you're baking the boozy things yet. I need to know. Wuthering Heights. All right. I'm going to be screening of the film next Monday. Ooh, screening at like the old film, or did they redo the film? And have you heard Wuthering Heights by either what's her name? Who sings the original? I can never remember who sings the original version of Wuthering Heights, the song. And I never remember because I prefer the Pat Benatar version from the 80s, but definitely look into the song because good stuff. Let's see. Also, oh, not new yet. Let's see. Oh, that might be everybody that we haven't said hi. Nope, Jessica Kiwi is here as well. Hello, Jess. How are you? Chilling in bed. I've been feeling yuck from the shot I had on Monday. Oh, I forgot about that. I bet. Yeah, I felt yuck that day for you on your behalf, actually. I hope we get to feeling better. See if anybody else has popped in. Maybe Jess was the last. Yep, it looks like Jess was the last new person to pop in. We'll have to wait to see who pops in during the sprint to say more hellos, but let me just scroll back up so I don't forget, because we are going to continue where we left off in the comments when we come back and try not to talk for another 2 hours. We'll see. You guys believe me, right? You at least believe that I'll be me. That's going to happen. All right. Let's get ready to go to our first sprint. We do 1.5-hour sprints around here, at least for the first, 1 or 2, in case anybody's new here, doesn't kind of know how things go. And we do that because I talk for so long and also because we all have very much to do. So we're going to go to our first sprint. It will be 90 minutes. After this sprint, we'll just talk with each other and see what everybody is feeling for the other times that we will do. But we are here for a long time, so we should get some sprints in tonight. Let's see. The right button is this one. Hello. All right. We will see everybody in 90 minutes. I hope everybody has a wonderful sprint, gets lots done. Don't forget to disclose your food. Shall you have some or get some for someone else or whatever the food comments will be. And there is a place in the Discord for all of that. All right. Oh, yeah. Kathy, there's a place there's a Discord now, and there's a place for food. I think we're trying to collect maybe some enough recipes for like a BookTube recipe book. It might be a thing. So if anybody does decide to put a recipe in the recipe chat, if you want to be considered for the book, make sure that you include a picture, that way we can have some aesthetics when we get around to that publishing. And if whether or not you're interested, please in your post somewhere let me know. I'm okay with this being in a book, or I'm not, or maybe it's from a book. We should maybe disclose that too, so that we don't publish anything that's already published. That would be bad unless it's yours. All right, I'm done. Happy sprinting, everyone. Let's see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. We're saying our post-pizza goodbyes over here. Here, let me make it. Let me get it on the whole thing. There you go. Oh, you're behind the bush. You're behind the bushes.
I will be back on in a little bit. I just came to eat pizza.
And get Carrie. Where'd I put my wine at? Oh, I mean my happy juice. Oh, chalice. Oh no. Oh, that was, yeah, we suck at this. Should have made the cats leave. Get out of here, cats. How did everybody do that sprint? We ate pizza and visited, so not a whole lot of reading, but we thought about it, right? We talked about how I was going to read that juicy new heated chivalry book, and we talked about where Carrie was on the shelf. Do I sound country? Because we were just talking to somebody from Alabama, and that happens to me when I hear a bunch of slang or twang, because I'm from Texas. Well, not from Texas, but I lived there for the majority of my childhood, from age 5 till I was 17. So it's just, I guess it hasn't been very recently. It's been more than a while ago that it was half my life, but now it's been much more of my life that I've lived here. So let's see. I know we have a lot of chats to try to get through. We should see if we can get them. Maybe we could get through them all before Skylarr gets home. I mean, maybe not, because she don't live that far away, but we could try. Let me see where we left off, because we did jump around a little bit to say hi to the people who had just come in. So he's going to see all them authors. I feel like it was somewhere in here, but maybe I read those too. Yeah, I've definitely read this one. Ashley didn't know the hamster story. There we. Oh yeah, that's right. MJ had just taken off in the chat. So we are about 2.5 hours behind the chat. I'm gonna try to skip the internal hellos in the chat, like to each other, and just say hi to anybody else who's come in, and saying hi in general. Otherwise, we'll try to read them all. So when we left off, Jenny was talking about how she was excited because she has an idea for a sequel for her book that she just got done with not too long ago. And Mel's saying, so exciting, Jenny. I would love to help promote your book in any way I can once you have it out there. Sweet. We're all here for that, I think, you know, those of us who can talk to somebody. Maybe I'll even make a whole video. That's right, Molly had come in. What are you up to tonight? Let us know all things. We have goodbyes to MJ. Hello's coming through. Kathy had come in. Wuthering Heights. We talked a little bit about how I love the Pat Benatar song. Jenny appreciates all the love from Mel. We have some hellos coming through from Mary and Glenda. Good nights also going out to MJ. And more hellos and good nights coming through. Catching up with chat. 25 pages left. Ooh, good. I don't know if you're still here, Mary, but congrats. I bet you're done by now. Carissa says, if I wasn't such an old lady, I would love to be on sprints that late. Oh, you are not an old lady. You're just a lady. If anyone's an old lady around here, it's me. At least right now. Jenny says, I will be publishing my debut novel on the fall equinox. Okay, good. Very good to know. So exciting. So exciting. Don't forget to keep us posted, since that's a good ways away, so that we can get all the, oh, you know what? I'm seeing Atia down here. Where did I put my phone? Because I know she messaged me. She's probably like, damn, for somebody who was wanting me to message them so bad, I didn't even check my messages because we was all visiting. Good response, though. Now, let me see. I took the picture a while ago. I have it ready, though. Let me just send it real quick. Oh, found it. All right, cool. There we go. All right. So, keep us posted, Jenny. Perfect balance of light and dark. Yes. Atia says, finish the Apothecary Diaries. Did I say that right? I feel like I maybe did. Or so, I guess some people say apothecary. Or maybe it's just Carrie on the Brain from the Stephen King book. But this is volume 14 of the Apothecary Diaries, and now continuing Indigo by Beverly Jenkins. Now that sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what that book is. Why haven't I heard of that book before? Let me see. Oh wait, don't get distracted, Koda. You have a lot of chat to get through. Promise all pauses will be made for the sake of a sip of wine. Drinking the Malbec tonight. This Malbec I like it a lot. For being a box Malbec, it's probably the best one I've tried so far. It's kind of tart. It's organic, and I cannot remember the brand. Origin, something Origin. I'll have to go look later. Nice, Atia, says Mary. Atia also said, gonna also try and finish The Village of Eight Graves by Seiichi Yokomizo. Only have 31 pages left. Awesome. I love that you're always reading like so eclectically and all at the same time. I need to get all these other things done so that I can do that again. I have so many manga to read too, on NetGalley actually, because I'm auto approved for Kodansha comics, and I can't help it. If there's a gay comic, I gotta have a gay comic. I bet you it's too late to request Castle Swimmer Volume 3 now too, and I haven't requested it because I hadn't rated the second volume yet. Oh, I wonder. Can also try and finish. Oh wait, I already read this one. Just kidding. Forget sometimes that there's not another person clicking on stuff for me. The Poppy Wars is one of Carissa's favorites, as much as I didn't like the ending. Which ending, though, Carissa? You know, the one about 2/3 of the way through the book, or the one that was before that, or the one of the I feel like there's maybe 2 or 3 after that last one I mentioned too. Just teasing, but kind of felt like that. I did like the first 2 books. I just, by the time I got so far through the third one, I was like, okie dokie. It almost just felt like, to me anyways, that she was just trying to make it as long as possible almost. Like it had a whole book of a prologue, or I mean a epilogue to it almost. Molly says my deluxe version of Queen of Faces came in the mail today already. Plus, you did get the ALC. Yay! Woohoo! Ooh, so many potential buddy reads floating around. I'm not gonna say anything else though, because I always overcommit. You know, I always do. But it would be cool if we got around to it around the same time. Of course, you probably don't want to wait because that book is pretty. It's pretty. I thought it wasn't out yet, or did it just come out? Like between when we requested it and now? Because I feel like maybe it was coming out in between. Oh, I'm jealous. That book is so pretty. So pretty. Oh, lost the plot. Hold on. Find it. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's see. The next book that come on, click. There we go. The next book that I'll be reading by R.F. Kuang is going to be Katabasis. I've heard good things, and then I've heard some not good things. I feel like I've heard more good things about that one, and I can't even tell you who told me what. I wonder if Nicole has finished it yet, because I know she was planning on working on it during our trip, but we haven't really talked a lot of books the few times. I try not to bug her because she's having so much fun, you know. But I've been getting some pictures and stuff, which is fun. Kids have to make sure that you're checking out all of her accounts, TikTok, Instagram, and here, of course, because she has been posting content while she's gone, which is I wouldn't know how to do that, like, obviously. Being on vacation, oh, be hard to remember. Or plan ahead like she does so well. Bree says, ooh, that is exciting, Molly. And Mel says, looking forward to it, Jenny. That's right. I think a lot of us are. And ooh, can you post pics in the Discord, Molly? Yeah, that's a great idea. We want to see how beautiful that is, how shiny and gold. Does it look as gold on the edges as it does in real life as it does in pictures on Google? Let's see. I still haven't finished The Last Wish, says Molly. I was reading it tonight, but sleep. Oh, there it goes. And now my glasses have vanished. Spooky. That happened to me earlier. I found them under someone's fanny who was sitting on the couch. So luckily they're intact. I don't know who put them there. You know, no idea. Oh, look, volume 3 of Castle Swimmer is still available. If y'all don't know, Castle Swimmer is a comic book. It's like a middle grade manga about gay mermaids or mermen. March. Oh, it's not archived till June 16th. Just to make sure I get that. Maybe I'll request it for gay shit. So exciting. Jenny says, thank you, Mel. Your support is meaningful and appreciated. Yes. That is spooky, Molly. It is spooky. It's not quite as spooky as when you're looking for your glasses and they're on your face, you know? Anybody ever do that? Or like you're looking for your phone while you're talking to your friend on the phone and you're telling your friend, like, I can't find my phone anywhere. That happens to me a lot. You know what you should do, Jenny, is you should bring your black hole over to my house and see if it can, maybe the time suck and the black hole will eliminate each other. And then we'd both be rid of our issues. That'd be awesome. Things mysteriously vanish, sometimes found years later, sometimes never seen again. You've got gnomes. That's what you've got, sounds like. That's a gnomes. This is right about where just a kiwi came in and was not feeling very good. I hope you're feeling better, Jess. Hello to Jess. Hello. Got lots of hellos. Is there a way to search specifically for cookbooks in KU? I would imagine so. I mean, they have categories, so I would imagine that it's a category. I'm going to go down a little bit in case somebody already answered this question, though, before I get sidetracked again. If nobody has, I'll see if we can find them. Hey there, Jess. I was supposed to organize my filing cabinet, get it set up, and I hadn't purchased the folder tabs that I thought I had, but I started before I figured that out. Desk equals big mess now. Sigh. Well, did you have to order them, or can you get them from like Walmart or something? Do you mean like the ones with the hookies? I think they're also called manila, but it's a different kind of manila. But like the ones with the tabbies and the hookies, like so. I guess it's probably, even if you do have a Walmart close, Amazon would be cheaper if you need a bunch of them. It's too bad you don't live closer, Molly, because I have extra. It's like the whole back side of the filing cabinet is all the extra ones. I inherited those when my movie gallery closed down. Hugs to Jess. Yes, lots of love and hugs. Ooh, Jenny's having an IPA and a shot in the tub. A shot of... Because I'm trying to think of what I would have with an IPA, which is it's probably my favorite kind of beer other than like a sour brown, which is for special occasions, or a sour red. I love a sour ale, like the Duchess. Good stuff. But what kind of shot did you have? Such a nice treat after a stretch of long, challenging days. I know what that's like. You're Not You is a great movie as far as caregivers go. What happens when a life-altering diagnosis changes everything, etc. I haven't. I was gonna write it down. I haven't even heard of this movie, and I'm like, that's weird. I used to run a video store, but if it came out after we all went obsolete, then that could be why. You're Not You. That and The Fundamentals of Caregiving. Is that fiction? I might look into those just out of curiosity for sure. Goodreads, yes, need to get on that. See you when you get home. Yeah, I know. Skylar's on her way, y'all, or she's on her way out, which means she'll be on her way in just a few minutes. I'm home in like less than 10, probably. Let's see. Part of me would be furious if someone stole my book. All of you, right, would be furious. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. Yet another part, soul, not ego. It's like, whatever. If it touches someone's life that I wouldn't have reached, it's all good. I took it like stole the idea, the concept, the writing itself for their own. But you're talking about piracy, yeah? That's what I'm picking up now. Most of the stuff that I mean, my poetry books have a price tag on them, but other than that, I've really just put out short stories, and a lot of the poetry in my poetry books you can see on my old website that I do not maintain anymore. It needs a bad update, like real bad. And you can see it free there. I think all you have to do is like sign up with your email. And now that you know that I don't maintain it, you know that I don't collect those, so for free. I don't know that it's linked anywhere though. Trying to get new stuff all together. Yeah, with my short stories, I just wanted them to be free to kind of, so that people would, get a feel for my style and stuff. And then I got really busy and I haven't written, well, I've written here and there, but I haven't published anything in a long time. So it'll come. It'll come most likely at some point after all of the rest of this gets done, right? Made peace with the fact that I may never make my money back, and that it's likely someone will pirate the book. But my main mission was to get people to think about how they spend their time with not taking time with loved ones for granted, and how much happens between a hello and a goodbye. I can see how like that being important to you would trump the other things, honestly, for sure. Kitty, get out. Oh, she's in the closet or something else. She's in there making a racket and a ruckus. Hearts from Kasha. Oh, let me remember to pause this timer before it blows up in my ear like it always does. I don't know what made me think of that, but I'm glad. Up close and personal with Koda. Was that when I was all up in the camera? Thank you, Koda. Oh, you guys are gonna have to remind me some context now, because I mean, I'm sure I know what this was, because we were all talking about how much we want to see and support and love on your book when it comes out, and also the ideas for the new book. I think great, fabulous ideas for sure. Also, Jenny is hosting a toy drive for rescue dogs. Aw, that's cute. You guys, Skylarr and I went to the mall yesterday, and there's a Toys R Us in there now. Did they just make like a silent comeback? Am I that unaware of what's going on in the world? Anyone? Like Toys R Us? Didn't they close like 20 years ago? I feel like is when they went out of business. It's weird. It's weird seeing businesses that you saw close down in your town come back to your town. It's called Be My Furry Valentine. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Let's see. I have this laptop here. If you want to send me the link on like Instagram for people to check out, then I will. You might have to remind me in a few comments down too. But if you do that, then I will post the link for you to the drive if anybody wants to donate toys. That's such a cool thing. I adopted both my dogs through the rescue. It supports. Oh, awesome. Wags. Waiting animals getting support. Oh, we love the animals. Yeah. Ogre speak. Which was the ogre speak? Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The sleepy talk versus the Auntie's here talk. Yeah, big difference there. Cam confirm crackers is not a good idea right now. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Have you tried like maybe some? If you're nauseous and you can't have any, like if nothing is doing it, and you just can slow sip, maybe try some pickle juice, because like pickle vinegar's it's a natural anti-nauseant. So but if you like pickle juice, it's less abrasive than vinegar. That would be the only I could really think of, just to kind of ease things enough to where something else might sound appetizing. I wouldn't like go with eating a pickle if you're having a hard time with crackers, but maybe just sip on some pickle juice and see if that helps. If you got any. Mel, I think my dog is too. Says Ashley. Do you mean fluent in the ogre speak? Yay, Mary did finish. I had a feeling that we were going to come to this comment like during this chatty bit. Congrats, woohoo, go Mary. Now I'm almost the furthest behind, I think. At least the furthest behind out of everybody who didn't just start. So I got to get on it. It's that eyeball reading. I'm not used to it, you know. I'll get back in the habit of it. I might have to try, because I said I was going to and I haven't yet, but I might have to try some audiobook just so that I can do some chores and stuff while I'm knocking out the last bit. Mel's laughing. Woo, way to go, Mary. How did you like it? That's right. Molly says, okay, everyone, Dukes or Hellman's mayonnaise? Serious question. Experiencing indecision. So Hellman's is the same as the other brand. It's the same, but they call it different in different states, I think. Best Foods, right? I think Best Foods and Hellman's is the same. I have never had Dukes, but if you want my honest opinion, Molly, skip them both. Go over to the section of the grocery store that has the Asian food and grab you some of that. Now I'm gonna draw a blank. Go grab out the mayonnaise for me, please. And probably maybe even now that I've mentioned it, just Kiwi or somebody will, or Kasha, you know what type of mayonnaise I'm talking about, is the best. It's the, what is it called? And I don't even think it says so, like what it's called on the bottle, so I'll just have to show it to you. So you can get it in the Asian section. It is not on the bottle. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Anyhow, this stuff is the best mayonnaise. Why can't I think of the name of it? Let me look it up real quick. So good, so good. It is Kewpie. That's right, Kewpie mayonnaise. And it comes in a sriracha flavor that is really good, especially on pulled pork. Thank you, darling. And it. You can wait. Just wait. And then also, there's a wasabi flavor. I haven't tried that one yet because Nicole sent them all to me. And we're out of the Chipotle one, and they don't carry it at my store. I think I was lucky to have found the Kewpie mayonnaise and just even the regular, which is the only thing they had at my store. But it is the real stuff, not some pretender, which I was extra happy about. Yeah. Otherwise, if it's just going to be any old jar, American jar, I'm probably good as long as it's mayonnaise and not salad dressing. Which is only for leftover turkey sandwiches, you know. Maybe coleslaw. I don't know. Water, just water. Okay. And my book, 25% into another secret book for the blog due out tomorrow. Ooh, due out already. Oh my goodness. Maybe I still think maybe try some pickle juice since this comment came before I said that. Just sips, like really light, really small sips. And you're not drinking cold water, are you, Jess? With the nausea or tummy ache, you don't want to usually do that. It can make things worse. At Duke's over here, says Mel, and also dropped Jenny's YouTube link. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. We're going to go check that out and do some subscribing. Hope everybody got over there already. I think I'm subscribed to you already, Jenny, because the first time we were talking about this, but I'm going to double check just in case. I am blonde and, you know, doing a bazillion things all at once all the time. Yes. Excellent. Oh, I clicked. Clicking. There we go. Mary, I'm clicking. There we go. Thank you, Mel, from Mary. I liked it well enough to commit to book 2. Awesome. Yay. I couldn't have done it without the audio. That's fair. Sometimes you just need that. And that's okay. I'm not. I can't believe it, Jenny. I am now. What a craziness. Well, I click all too on that bell because I'm sure you'll announce like reminders, right? When the book is coming, where to get it. Because that would help a lot. Dang, you beat me to it, Mel. Oh, sorry, Jess. You had talking sprints. Yes. Last night? Is that what you're talking about? Or not last night. You guys know what I mean. Sunday. Yay, Mary's going to continue with us in book 2. Woo, that's right. That's how I feel about it, too. Yeah, Mary. So good to have you on our journey. Heck yeah. It's just cute. Says Koda, you could write a nonfiction that masquerades as fiction. Yeah, I've thought about that too. And according to Kelly, that's what a memoir is. Well, I guess in the opposite sense. She says that a memoir is it's a fiction book that goes in the nonfiction section. I don't know. It makes sense the way she explains it because she's like, because it's, you know, somebody's perception and it doesn't have to be X% true and whatnot. But when are your feelings not true? You know what I mean? They just might not be true to everyone, but feelings are always true to you, says the poet. Mary says it's going to work on Wench by Dolan Perkins Valdez. Wench is Courtney and Tangible Reads monthly book. Okay. Oh my gosh, I caught her Instagram reel this morning where she had read that something about a child or something about a mother, but it was like the sound effects in the background were talking about like Mother's Day or something about mothers. And I don't think she liked the book. That's the impression that I got from her very quiet, nonverbal reel. You know, it was expressive, but it was nonverbal. I don't want to give too much away. I and I don't know if it was intended to be funny, but I was like, ah, and I clicked to go find the review. I just haven't watched it yet because it was good. It was good clickbait because I was just like, what is it? Is it bad? Is it good? Is it? I think it was bad though because of the gesture that she made. It's also like, oh, Courtney, I don't think she liked that. So y'all might want to go check that out if you haven't. Glenda's saying hello. Oh, Chris went off to bed. That was a long time ago, 2 hours ago. So Chris is probably long gone, but glad you were here, Chris. If you happen to hear this later on, good night from Mary as well. Okay, Casey, fried potatoes cooking, cornbread in the oven, and having some beans on the side. Yes, yes, that sounds good. Ooh, Kasha's dinner came out amazing. I'll post in the Discord with the recipe. Yes, excellent. I can't wait to see the pictures. I did not do any phoning or interneting during that sprint. It was all pizza stuffing and chatting with people who've now all departed. To Carissa, that's right. Anna, hello. How are you, beautiful? Hey, everyone. I'm currently making dinner and about to eat and walk Tesla. Oh, yeah. How is Tesla doing? You're probably way back from that walk. I can't believe we're 2 hours. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Now all of a sudden we're only 1 hour behind. Oh, that was quick. I really catch up that fast. There's just no talking for a minute. You know, hey. Helps sometimes. All the hellos coming in. Addie says, oof, ended up almost falling asleep. So might be my time tonight. I hope y'all have a good rest of your sprint. You're probably long gone, Addie, but I'm so glad you were here. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us tonight. Here's a good night from Glenda. Here's Mai. How are you, Mai? How's it going? Working on Alchemized, another Alchemized reader. How are you liking it? I've heard so much about this book. I mean, not in detail, but just so many people are talking about it and reading it. What is the scoop on it? Because I really don't know. You guys know I try to stay in the dark as much as I can. So not too many giveaways, but just like, what's the vibe? Because I know it's a fat book, right? It's a chonker. I do like me a chonky book. Hello, I got all the hellos rolling in. Casey made it to page 150. Awesome. And Dublin Jen is here. I was just saying you'd be in later on. We were talking to Jenny about writing. She had big news to let us know that a sequel is in the works for her first published book already. It was like a surprise sequel for her, right? Because she didn't really even consider that there would be one, and then it light bulb. So we've been talking about that for quite a while. We have all the hellos coming in for Double Engine, and the hellos back and forth as well. All the hellos. I love our people. Molly rearranged things in the filing cabinet, put a lot of the stuff that was on the desk elsewhere. Hey, that's kind of how I clean. I mean, I get there eventually, but I am one of those people who has to migrate the mess. Do you do that ever? Like anything that doesn't belong in that area, you take to another dirty place that you're getting to later, and you can clean that space quickly and worry about that stuff when you get to the next space you're cleaning. Just make sure all of the stuff that belongs here is here. And if the place, I mean, obviously you take it to the place it belongs. You just haven't gotten to that room yet, If you have already cleaned that room, then you put it away. Don't just dump everything everywhere. Just the only thing I do that with is books, and only until I get them organized. Lots more hellos coming back and forth from everybody. Woo-hoo. SOS. Now I need a flavor ice popsicles. Oh, those are like the one popsicles I can't do. They have always made me sick to my stomach since I was little. And I don't know what it is. I mean, let's be honest, it could be because I'm highly allergic to water and they you know, they're like juice-soaked ice cubes, whereas other popsicles are like frozen juice. I feel like Flavor Ice are juice-soaked ice cubes. Does that make sense? I've kind of always felt like that. And when I was younger, I couldn't eat snow cones either. I still wouldn't like just go get a snow cone randomly. The only one I've ever been able to, oh, there's Skylarr. The only one I've ever been able to eat without getting sick to my stomach was the dill pickle flavored snow cones that they have in Texas. I love those things. How are you?
I'm good. I had to let Moose out. That's what took me so long.
Oh, no worries. Have you ever had a dill pickle flavored snow cone? Did you have one while you were in Texas? They don't really taste like sour dill pickles. It's kind of tastes sweet pickle. It kind of tastes a little bit more like sweet pickle, but enough not like sweet pickle that I like it. They also had pickle flavored slushes at Sonic for a while.
Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good, but like in a gross kind of way.
You just have to try it because they're sweet.
No, it sounds good, but in a gross way.
I love them. They don't have them anymore, but they're really good if you mix watermelon or cherry with them. Cherry pickle or watermelon pickle. I know it sounds weird, y'all, but you have to try it. I'm now talking country all night too, so
Yeah. Got some apartment stuff figured out though.
yeah, I thought that was cool.
Hopefully. But might have to move. I'll call my grandma tomorrow and be like, hey.
Just keep in mind too. Sorry, excuse me. Keep in mind too that the laws are going to differ a lot between the states.
Oh no, he looked up my specific ones.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
Well, there you
So,
go.
because
Love
the
a
one
researcher.
apartment that I wanted, that was $1,200 a month, but all of the utilities were included besides internet, is still available. Or in that same unit is still available. The
I
same
mean,
apartment's not.
free electricity makes a hell of a difference, especially if you get gas and electric.
Yep.
And water, sewer, and trash, anybody can be like, oh, yay, water, sewer, trash.
Mhm.
But gas and electric makes a huge difference.
It is.
Mhm.
And I was trying to tell her that that's how much I'll be paying. And it's more expensive here.
Right. Well, and shitty.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that the other place would be less shitty. You could have a bad landlord anywhere, but
no, but he was chill,
at least
though.
it would be worth the price.
But I met him. And like
Oh,
he's the one
okay, I
that
didn't
was showing me
realize
all
you-
this stuff. He's the one, he also owns the motel, the weird motel thing.
Okay, yeah. A lot of our old motels, y'all, in this town have been turned into condos. They're doing that all over the place. So, like, my old middle school in Taylor is a shopping center.
Mm-hmm.
And the old R5 high school here, which was the alternative school, but it was one of the main high schools before that. It's just now a shopping center. Like, you can now go drink beers at the bar in your old English class. Both of those places. It's bizarre, but it's also, I mean, at least they're using them and not just boarding them up and stuff.
Yeah.
At least until they realize there's asbestos in them, like they did with the Jane's high school. That's why she's in a brand new high school, is because they tore it down after they make it sound like they just found asbestos, but they probably knew it was there, and it just all of a sudden became a risk.
Because it got moved and stuff.
Something, yeah. Bad stuff, though, that asbestos. So how was your sprint? I mean, I know how your sprint was, but if you
It's good. I ate some pizza, got some apartment stuff figured out, kind of. Call my grandma tomorrow and see. So
what your thoughts are.
come up here. Come up here. Say hi to everybody.
And you got Carrie.
I did.
Yeah. And I got my paperback Witcher back. I even brought it back here so I could be like, maybe I'll read out of here instead of the Kindle for a little bit. I haven't like held a physical book and read it in my hand. I think since Wheel of Time, maybe. I guess I held Harry Potter a little bit. That was the series we read after Wheel of Time, the first series we read with the official book club. Yeah, I just been on the go for so long. It's like, oh, who has time to sit still, y'all? Just, I wish I remember what it's like. So what brought up the snow cones was Flavor Ice popsicles. I've never been able to eat them because something about the ice, like the water and the juice not being mixed together, doesn't settle right with me unless it's pickle flavored.
Mhm.
Or slush. I can have a regular slush, just not snow cones and flavorize. It's been a hell of a long time since I tried, so maybe it isn't an issue anymore.
Yeah,
When I was
where
a
I
kid.
used to live in Lexington, Kentucky, down the road, there used to be a snow cone place open during the summer, but they actually like did it right, where you didn't have like they weren't stingy with their syrup.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Still, you still end up with ice at the end,
Mhm.
right? Like
No.
I think it's never.
Mhm.
It like melts into the syrup. You got
Because they used a lot of
slop at
syrup.
the end.
So it was it was in the same
That's fair.
parking lot as Fazoli's.
I don't know what Fazoli's is.
It's an fast food Italian restaurant. So they have like their breadsticks were good. I don't remember their noodles at all. So they had like spaghetti and meatballs and probably fettuccine, but I'm not sure.
It's kind of like a Noodles and Company, but
But strictly
better?
Italian.
Oh, it's strictly Italian. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's different.
Because F Noodles and Company don't work for them. I'm pretty sure on my last
It
paycheck.
can't be like
I
that
didn't get my
everywhere.
tips. No, I didn't get my tips on my last paycheck. Because I was supposed to start getting my tips because I didn't get them on my first one because they're 2 weeks behind.
But I
So-
guarantee you they have something written in their handbook about
Not showing up.
when you don't get tips.
I never signed the handbook. It sent me a thing
There
to
could
sign the
be
handbook
something in
after I'd
there
already
about
quit.
that too.
Mhm.
But when I was running Einstein's, it was like
Where'd you
that.
go?
Like if you had any no call no shows, or if you
Mhm.
there was a couple other things,
Yeah,
then you
fair.
were not
I'm not
eligible for
complaining.
tips. And
I just think it's dumb.
they always they all do something like that they wouldn't take them. Like there's always enough people to divvy them up
Mhm.
through and stuff, and it wasn't like anybody got a substantial amount of tips by the time you divvied them up with everybody, but that's kind of how they ran things. And Double and Jen joined us,
Oh, yay.
and Mai joined us. I don't know if you've met Mai yet, but
No.
Mai is here as well. I remembered after you took off and Jeannie came in to say a few things that I didn't message. I was so excited to have caught Atia. I saw that she messaged me, and then we got busy eating pizza and stuff, and I didn't even
Message her back.
yeah, so I did that really quick as soon as it dawned on me. So you should have that now, Atia. You should have the answer. As I took a shower that sprint, all right, and started the last wish, got 12% through with the audio ebook. Okay, cool. Maybe I will. And maybe I do need to grab some audio because that seems like it's going pretty fast. Woohoo! Excellent. Excellent. I wonder, I think Krista just said goodnight. I don't remember if she said how far she got before. Oh, and Anna came in as well.
Okay. So I might grab some frozen blueberries here in a minute.
Frozen fruit makes the best daiquiris. Like, just don't even get daiquiri mix. Just rum and frozen fruit in the blender.
I like that. I do frozen blueberries because I like normal blueberries, but if they're not in season, they taste gross.
Oh yeah,
frozen blueberries are really, really good. And for the price,
I like
I think it was on sale. It was $5 and it's huge.
Frozen fruit tends to be a lot more reasonable than fresh fruit, that's for sure. And it lasts too. I think we might still have some frozen fruit from forever
We
going in
do.
our freezer. Strawberries and
mangoes, I think, or
Yeah, I
peaches.
was gonna say,
Maybe.
it wouldn't be bananas. Not here at my house.
No, I had to put bananas in the freezer because my bananas were going bad. So maybe I'll make us banana bread.
I do like banana bread. I mean, not that I don't like bananas. It's not.
I always think that I want
go-to.
them, and then I get them, and I never eat them.
They're they can be incredibly dry. But save your skins in the freezer.
For why?
For your potassium that you need so bad. Boil tea.
That's what I eat banana for. I don't want banana.
Yeah, but there's more potassium in the skin. And
Yeah.
magnesium. It's magnesium that's in the skin, maybe. And I think it might be magnesium.
That reminds me to take my vitamins.
It's the best way to. I heard from somebody who's really a nutrition. My friend Kiki, she lives in Florida. I heard it's like the best or one of the best ways to get it into your body. So like with magnesium, especially people who take magnesium for like sleep aid or relaxation, a lot of people don't know that if you don't take like the fast absorbing, that it usually doesn't even make it through your system in time.
Yeah,
to do
well, a
anything
lot of
for you.
vitamins don't actually do anything.
Well, you're supposed to take vitamins with food because your body can't
I
do
do.
anything with them if not. But tea, apparently, banana peel tea. I'll try it with you if you'll save your banana peels back.
I mean, we'll put some other stuff in it too, because that just sounds nasty.
I mean, it probably tastes like banana bread with a little bit of cinnamon and nutmeg in it.
Oh,
Well,
no,
we could get some chai tea packets.
that'll be good with some banana.
Yeah, with some banana, that would be all right for sure. Atia got to 37% in Indigo by Beverly Jenkins and worked on content. Excellent. Let's need some Atia content. I always get excited when I see her on Instagram because she does the cool flippy stuff with the books. So it's good music on Atia's posts too. I'm like,
I will have to go subscribe. Oof, I'm way behind on the live. My other tab. I also subscribed to Mel earlier. I can't hear you. Is it me?
better?
Yep.
I'm gonna put this where I won't step on it so many times. When did I cut out?
When I went to say I was going to subscribe to Atia, I also subscribed to Mel earlier. Anybody else that does
yay and
tell me that you do content in the comments. I'll subscribe to you also.
yeah, somebody also with a wrench is usually pretty good about throwing your link in there for you if you don't have one yourself.
Oh, I was talking about other people, not me.
No, I'm saying to those other people.
Oh, okay.
If you raise the roof and say I make content, even if you don't have a wrench, somebody usually is on it.
Okay.
In these chats. Okay, now we talked about Teddy Ruxpin and My Little Ponies and all the things, all the 80s cartoons and Vanessa's Sprints, but I did not catch your name, so you're gonna have to tell me what your name is. Oh, son of a gun! Did I do it again? Okay, good.
I used to be able to read Korean. That's an H is the first letter, but now I don't know what the vowels are, and that the backwards S is like the RL sound, and then this one is a vowel that I cannot remember, and N is the last one.
So what'd you get out of that?
Flow.
Flow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, cool.
They like to be called, but I'm trying to remember how to speak Korean.
Nice to formally meet you, Flo. So much fun talking the nostalgic cartoons earlier. I love that stuff. Let's tell Flo how I have Teddy Ruxpin on DVD.
I know a little Korean. I used to be able to read it, and I can't remember it now. It's really easy to read, actually, once you know the letters.
Duolingo it. Why don't you?
Duolingo's really horrible for the Asian languages. They have taught to me in Korean on YouTube and their like blog and stuff, but
they have newer language apps that are supposed to be like a lot better, like the ones that you can conversate with. I don't know. I've seen a couple of different.
I did a Korean martial arts, and one of the girls is from South Korea, and she's teaching me.
Ah,
and I can't remember now. But I've been twice to South Korea, so.
I need to get back on Spanish because I only know retail Spanish, you know, like, do you have an Old Navy card? Do you want one? You're going to save 20% if you get one. Even if you're not approved, I will give you 10% off. That's about the gist of it. I always felt like I should know more because I'm Hispanic, but it wasn't my grandpa on my dad's side. Like, that wasn't the thing back then. You didn't teach your family Spanish because you moved here to be an American, you know. So
yeah, I need to learn.
It's a shame that it was like, I don't know, it's the tables turn. Isn't that strange? Like how things change like that. Well, Flo, it's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for popping in, because how fun to see someone I recognize, even if I didn't know you yet. It's good to meet you, and we'll have to talk about some more the good old days of TV at some point. Like, did you watch She-Ra, for example? Because I like He-Man, but She-Ra, I wanted to be She-Ra. And thanks for subscribing. Definitely come hang out again. We have fun here. Well, I talk a lot. Anybody you probably heard. Hey to Atia. Molly from Ashley, a popsicle sounds good. I have orange dreamsicles in the or orange dream pops, I guess I should say, because they're not really sickles, they're the flat. Oh, my bad. You know what I mean. They're the great value kind. And a great value they are. Jamie got 2. Page 133 in War by Candlelight. Daniel Alarkin. Yeah, one of those. And fed all the cats in that sprint. Yay, the kitties. Betty's here now too. Hi Betty, what's up? How are you and Pippa doing? It's good to see you. I'm sure Betty will tell us what they're reading here. 14 pages? Is PP pages 2? I feel like it is. You definitely read more than 14 paragraphs. Or are you saying 14 people? I think it's pages. I'm going to pages. Yeah? Mel, help me. Oh, wait. Here we go. 140 pages into the last wish. Good job, Mel. Good job, Mel.
Oh, you'll be done in no time.
Could not decipher for a second, but now I'm like, okay, 14 people. You should have been like, yeah, that was a good. We have the hellos coming in for Betty Bree. Got ready for bed and got to 60% in
Project
Hail Mary. Yes, I was remembering, it just wasn't coming to my lips. What's up, Moose? He's so glad you're home. Is he so glad you're home?
Oh yeah.
No.
I thought you said that as a statement. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I chugged that last glass of wine.
She's like, I think you're home before it kicked in too hard. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sitting here. I'm like,
and then you're close.
And I'm out of water, so I got to get me some more water.
This is only my first one, but I was telling everybody how delicious this organic.
Malbec is. Organic something.
Yeah, something organics or something. No, something origin.
Yes, we keep thinking organics, and it's not. It's origins.
Let's see. Mel says, I really liked Winfrey, and I'm hoping she's not gone for good. I don't know if I've read that far yet.
I can't say nothing. I do remember like reading it in the book, but I don't remember anything from the show. But it's a name that I like when I read it, I was like, oh, so I don't think they are gone for good because I do remember the name.
No spoilers, y'all. Well, Crystal left. She's I think the least into it, right? Everybody's almost done, I think, except for me.
And Mel, she's catching up too, but she's reading faster than you are.
I think she's ahead of me now.
Yes,
honestly. So I must not have made it all the way to where I thought I did, because I don't remember that.
That's okay. You're doing the audio though, right?
I'm going to starting today.
Yeah, you'll catch up real quick.
I'll catch up. Yeah, I'll be done by Thursday, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I will. I should be, as long as nothing comes up. That's.
Yeah, you know. I'll come over tomorrow and do some laundry and make sure that you read it.
Oh, looky there. Maybe we could do like a review. I should be done with the project stuff at least. I think by tomorrow. Well, this round of project stuff at least. I think I get a break in between. Ashley says, I need to get some wine this week and groceries. I have hardly anything in the house. Dang it. What kind of wine are you going to get, Ashley? And are you going to get cheese to go with it? Glenda got to page 29 of I, Medusa. Excellent. Good job, Glenda. Here is my made it to 85% of alchemized. I fear this book is going to break me, like in
Oh.
a I'm crying kind of way. Um, you might have already answered my question from earlier, but I guess maybe that is the vibe. Is that the answer to my question? I was like, I've heard a lot about this book, but not deep, like in the sense of details or what it's about or anything. Just a lot of people have been talking about it. A lot of people have been reading it, I noticed. And I was like, what is the vibe? I do like a break me book, actually. I don't mind to just read a break me book. Sometimes you just need to get broken a little bit, you know? Getting broken is always better than getting cracked. So, um, oh, well, I hope it's a good going to break you, or like you enjoy those kinds of reads at least. Maybe let us know kind of the without too many spoilers. I'm curious. Queen of Faces came out today. Oh, that's why you just got it. When do you think you'll be able to do a buddy read? Okay, so let's think about this like realistically here. I told Christina and Carissa that we could start Needful Things this weekend, so we'll probably be reading that while everybody's reading Carrie. I need to finish The Witcher, but I should be able to do that by Thursday. Then we're starting the new Witcher, but like I said, it's not too chunked out, like in volume. Like it's not too voluminous, the chunks, I mean. And if I jump on Queen of Faces, and so Jean requested it, but if I jump on Queen of Faces and Jean hasn't gotten it or doesn't get it, and I don't jump on Feast of All Saints first,
Who's
I'll
it?
be in trouble because I promised her that I would read it next month. Okay, so that's Anne Rice, Feast of All Saints. Oh, Queen of Faces is. I'm sure somebody will probably beat me to the chat with it, but I'll try. Oh, wrong keyboard. It is Petra Lord.
Okay, I have it.
Did
It's
you
on my
get it
website.
approved?
No, it's on my
Oh.
website already.
That's cool. Did you request it on it, Kelly? Because you may as well write a review.
I did, but I didn't get
Oh.
it.
Did
Or
you
it
request
hasn't
both the E and the okay? That doesn't
But
mean
I'm
you
like
won't.
new, so I don't know.
It
If
doesn't mean that you won't. Make sure that you do fill out a profile.
I
And
have my whole thing set up.
I would put something in there, like, because since you don't have a big, huge following yet on at least YouTube, if you have a bigger following anywhere else, whether it's Facebook, LinkedIn, you can list those kinds of places just to list some numbers. And I would definitely mention that even though you just joined YouTube, how many subscribers you've gotten within X amount of days, because they'll look at that too.
Okay. I got it.
Yes. Boop, boop. Okay, cool.
My website.
So to answer your question, Molly, because Skylar's also going to be reading Carrie for a little bit. It's a shorty.
It's real short, yeah.
If you definitely don't have to wait for me, darling, but if you want to, let me get at least a bit through. Let me get a feel for Needful Things, because I'm not sure how fast or slow I'm going to read it. I'm not even sure if I'm going to try to get the audiobook or not. Jean told me it was better without. She said it was one I'd want to eyeball. And that always just depends on a lot of things for me, like the narrator, whether that narrator sounds okay being sped up, and how fast I have to speed them or can speed them up, or if I like it, that, you know what I mean? I just don't want to overcommit. And then I could definitely squeeze it in with Feast of All Saints next month, if I can get to both of them before the first half of the month, because, or even if it was at the end of this month that I squeezed in Feast of All Saints, let's try to shoot for the beginning of March. Is what I'm saying, is maybe what I could really try to commit to, at least with like without feeling like I'm gonna be like behind again. But then come mid-March, it's going to be Vikingathon, and I don't even know what that's going to look like yet. Yeah, Anna, are you still here? Will it fit a prompt? So, Just let me know. If you need to read it without me, it's totally cool. I'll get there eventually. I have to get to all these NetGalley books eventually. I'm scared, you guys, that not only do I have the largest physical TBR out of everybody, I probably have the most NetGalley books now that are either read and unreviewed, or I probably have the most of both categories, or unread and unreviewed. I don't even know what I'm up to now, but I know it's a lot because they keep letting me have more, and I have no self-control when it comes to books. Yep. Sorry, not sorry. Let's see. I have 156 books. It's not as bad as I thought. 130 books and 26 audio books, and some of those are doubles. Like you know, I have on both, so that'll help a little bit. I just need to get after it, and I need to start by writing the ones for the reviews for the ones I've read already. It's quite a few last time I counted. I want to say 13 at least, something like that. Yeah, just let me know, because if you want to read it, if you don't want to wait, I won't be like butthurt or nothing either. But that's sweet. Ashley, it really does, which is bad since, as you know, even though it seems like forever ago, I had popsicles for breakfast.
That's not too bad of a breakfast.
I mean, yeah, I like my favorite, like non-ice cream popsicles, because I was saying I had Dream Bars, but those are different, are like Dole. I love me some Dole popsicles. Those are my favorite. And then I also really like gelato. I know it's not a popsicle, but like Talenti gelato, especially the raspberry one. I could eat that all day. I like fruity stuff.
I could make a mousse.
Oh, you should save it back. We'll have somebody spin a yarn for you.
I could just get like a little felt thing.
Mm.
A felt needle. Mousse, you're soft.
I would be like, it's so allergic to dogs and cats and horses and people dander sometimes. It's weird. Although that hasn't bothered me in a long time.
He did find his bone, so he's chewing by the computer.
That's good. I can't even barely hear him. Ooh, Molly's taking some pics. Molly's taking some pics. Yes, this is the book, right? Yeah, exciting. Mel says, I also have to do grocery shopping this week, Ashley. Looking forward to more food in the house. Not looking forward to the cost. I tell you, it is expensive.
It's ridiculous.
And if you have to get anything besides food, it just makes it even worse, right? Like you need toilet paper. Oh God, face wash. Scream. Yeah, I don't like that either. No, sure don't. There's just a kiwi currently at 37%. I need to hustle. So I'm here, but I'm not here. That's fair. Are you feeling better? That's what I care about. I hope you're feeling better. And did you hear me about the pickle juice?
I should go grab my pickles.
Good idea.
I am. I'm going to fill my water and grab pickles. I'll be back.
Ashley's also not looking forward to the cost of groceries. It's outrageous, I tell you. I wonder what will be in the Aldi Aisle of Shame tomorrow. What is the Aldi Aisle of Shame? Is that like the really expensive stuff or the really cheap stuff? I feel like it could go either way. And we don't have Aldi's. Well, I guess I could compare it to just a grocery store, maybe. Cynthia, when you first came back and put this in, Skylarr was in between my house and her house. She had to travel back home because she came over for some pizza and some visiting and a little bit of wine, and now she's back at her house. And she did pop on here with me in this room for just a second and told everybody that she'd be right back. Had to head home, but I bet you caught on the in between, or maybe it was even, no, it wouldn't have been before that because we came back. Maybe this was right before we came back. So in that case, if just her bubble was on the screen and we were still on the sprint, she was here. She just didn't log back in when she was here because I think she knew that she wasn't going to be back on camera other than a quick hello until she got home.
Yeah, and then I got on the phone with.
Oh, that's right. You did plan on
Yeah, I brought
getting
the
on here,
computer.
but then she was on the phone for a long time talking to somebody about who had some good knowledge on like
Apartment stuff.
yeah, just tenant rights and what
Because my lights
what for.
started to crackle today. So that's great.
Snap, crackle, pop.
No, it scared me. Like I jumped. I thought my whole thing was gonna like fall off in my
Did it
bedroom.
shoot sparks or anything?
I thought so, but I wasn't looking at it, so I don't know. And I don't think I'm gonna turn it back on again to find out.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. It could be a fire hazard, especially in an old house like that. Your insulation's probably definitely super flammable.
And I enjoy my things. I don't want my couch to be gone. I just got this.
Yeah. Maybe
My
get some renter's insurance real quick.
I have some.
Oh, okay, good. That's good. Just in case. But yes, that's what happened there. Cynthia had dinner with chicken tacos, mango
Ooh.
pica,
Ooh.
salsa, and some cheese. That sounds good. Skylarr and I went and had some authentic tamal and street tacos yesterday. It was
That was good.
pretty good. Yeah, I think it was better than pollo asado for the tacos.
I think so.
Yeah.
It looked better.
I do like pollo asados, enchiladas, so even though they're semi-bland and they're just so reasonably priced. Now the horchata, though, at this other place was so much better. Like it was like,
Well, since they don't just leave it sitting in the ice.
oh my gosh, it was so good. Yeah, I think that's the whole problem with pollo asado is they put it in the fridge with ice in the cup, and it's just I don't know. I don't know why. Yes, it does, Casey. I agree. Did you take some pictures, maybe, Cynthia? Share some taco pictures. Thank you to Casey. It was. Mel says, Ashley, I saw someone score some glass food storage containers for 97 cents at Aldi. I was so jealous. Holy hell, those are the good ones. The ones with the snap-on lids. Those are the real good ones. Yes, it is Malbec. Okay, so this did just come through not too long ago. Yes, this is Malbec. It's gosh, I can't remember. Something Origin. Something
We
Origin.
should just take a picture.
Yeah, I'll have to take a picture. But it's really good for a box wine. Now, if you don't like Malbec for its dryness and woody, corky notes, then it might not be for you because it's definitely drier than some Malbecs. It's tartar, but not abrasively so. It just tastes, I don't know how to explain the difference. It just tastes organic, I guess, maybe. I don't know, it's different. It's refreshing because it's so much different than the other, especially boxed Malbecs that I've had.
Sorry, Moose lost his ball and had to tell me that he lost his ball. Now he's found it. And then I say, where's your ball? And he like runs around the room looking for it. And then I had to point and he found it. So
Aw.
He's too smart.
Is he still missing his squeaker?
Yeah.
I'll have to get him a new squeaker. But maybe like a mini squeaker. Like it's just a little.
No. That's what he does with like his normal toys. So he has this llama that I'll grab. It had a squeaker in it. And the only reason he's destructive with his toys is if there's a hole in it already, then he gets the squeaker out and then he's really sad that it doesn't squeak and then it's broken. So
it's a good thing he hasn't ever caught a rabbit that he's chased. He'd probably be sad once he got that open too then.
Because like he's had this for over a year.
Carl!
Right, Carl, that kills people. But he still hasn't ripped all the stuffing out. You want to go?
Must not taste very good then.
There you go.
I kind of love stuffing, but I didn't when I was a kid. Yeah.
Same.
Especially like the way the people that always made the stuffing around when I would have stuffing like for Thanksgiving. I don't know. When I was a kid, it seemed like there was always way too much celery in it.
Yeah.
Why?
What's your ball? It's over there. You went and hid it.
I don't really like celery anyways, but I can handle it cooked as long as it's not the whole, like, there's got to be less celery than bread, y'all.
Or other
Croutons
things.
or whatever you use.
Mr. Moose. What
And you
can
got
I
to take the string out of it. Otherwise, it's not just crunchy water, it's crunchy, stringy water.
do? Mhm.
I know, right? That's what I said, Moose. Was that his belch or
No, that's him
is he just
talking.
talking?
What do you
Say
want?
something in your deep, manly voice, Moose. What are you doing, buddy? I swear he says human words sometimes.
He does.
What
What
are
do
you
you
doing? Hi, Moose.
What do you want? What do you want?
What are you doing? Hi. Hi, guy. What's up? What's up, buddy? Hi. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? You say something? Tell me. Tell me about it. Can you tell me? Yeah.
I'm gonna mute for a second while I figure out what you need.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I'm jealous too. Normal price or clearance. I mean, 97 cents is not. It's clearance. Yeah, no. Mel, I wanted to try to get the hook and dupe, but I never made it there. I'm sure they're gone now. I don't know what a hook and dupe is. Is that food or something that you put it on?
He hid his ball under the blanket and wanted me to get it.
Oh, he's like, you can't find it, can you?
We do play hide and seek, so.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. Mike says to Jess, I found an old nurse trick when nauseous smell, alcohol or alcohol wipes, not like booze, but the medical stuff.
Mm.
Like smell on it. I can see how that might help depending on the cause of your nausea. I can see how it might not be okay too, but I guess I've never tried it either. Well, I was telling her pickle. Oh, you were here for that.
Yeah.
So I told her maybe try just sipping on some pickle juice a little tiny bit.
I also just make sure that I'm really cold because it like slows everything down so you're not as nauseous. So like if I get car sick, I turn the AC all the way up and blast it, and then I'm not nauseous anymore.
That's for me. That depends because I don't think getting myself cold will make me more nauseous, but I don't think it always helps either. When I'm nauseous, I actually tend to get into. I'm more likely to get, especially if it's a hungover kind of nauseous.
That's different, yeah.
I'm way more likely to get into a hot bath, which you're not supposed to do. Maya will probably tell you. You know,
I could
there's
not
a
be
lot of
hot.
nurse tricks. You're not supposed to get in a
That
hot bath when you're like too feverish.
hungover nauseous, I'd get in an ice bath. I would
See, I
not
do
do
better
hot bath.
with
I would throw up in a hot bath, but I throw up if I get too hot. So.
See, I'm not like that. I'm more likely to throw up shivering. I convulse myself into it.
Really?
I don't like to be cold, dude. I don't like to be cold. Is way more uncomfortable for me. Hot, I might feel like not great.
Oh no, I pass
if I'm
out.
cold, it's all over misery because now I'm nauseous and I'm cold, and cold's the worst. It's the worst. Plus, the reason I get in a hot bath is because it helps you sweat that shit out. And the faster you get it out of your system, whether you get it out that way or you get it out this way, it helps me. So I do that with colds and stuff too.
I've been only thrown up because I was hungover twice in my life. I usually don't get.
Who taught you how to drink like a rock star then? Yeah, definitely not. I'm allergic to that.
You shouldn't be when you drink. It'll help, I promise.
Yeah, I know.
No headache either.
You also don't have a headache in the morning if you drink. Wait, there's something else you can do.
Midol is what you said.
Well, Midol is better for in the moment. Like if you have a hangover already, Midol is the miracle drug. I tell you, I promise you guys. Hangover cure. But preventatively, like some of the adult Pedialyte or even regular Pedialyte, you drink some of that right before bed. That always helps me. And it's full of sugar too, so who knew? But yeah, I just can't be relied upon to drink as much water as I should.
That's fair.
I just don't like it that much. It's okay. When I'm hella thirsty or hella dehydrated, my body will make me like I'll just without thought go down some
And then
water.
I'm
But
like, drink
I know
water.
everybody is like that when I drink water. Hopefully, it's like room temperature when I do that because I like my water to be at room temperature, especially
Now I
if
have
I'm
my water filter on the counter. Mo,
Yeah.
it's wet. Your ball is in the kitchen.
Thank you. So this was that long ago. Yes, Kewpie, I think is how you say it, is the mayo, and it's the bomb. It is so the bomb. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. Kasha also said, I legit just bought some Kewpie mayo online as you were saying it. It's so good. I like it on lots of things I didn't even think I would. And I love mayo. Like I used to tell people I could drink mayo because I love it so much. Not that I would, but that's what I would tell people because that's the only way to explain how much your love for mayo is. Um, I love that stuff. It's the difference is so subtle. I can't even put really my finger on what makes it better because it definitely has a different like consistency, flavor. I don't know, but it's so subtle. You just have to try it, I think, to know. But I love that stuff. And that sriracha one, if y'all like pulled pork, like I do, that's like my favorite thing to put on pulled pork sandwiches now because I like barbecue pulled pork, like most people mix in barbecue sauce, but it's not my favorite because most people want to go get sweet barbecue sauce, and I'm not a sweet barbecue sauce person. I'm from Texas. I like my barbecue. It can be a little sweet, but it's also got to be spicy. You know what I mean? Like it's got to have. It's just it's different. So, but that Chipotle mayo is so good on it. Or not Chipotle. Sriracha mayo. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking Chipotle for. Yum, 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 yum. It was clearance, says Mel. It's Kewpie mayo. Thank you, everybody. I wonder how long it was after everybody said that I was like, look, it's Kewpie mayo.
Just ran over the lamp.
No, you spelled it right. Y'all all spelled it right the first time. Yeah. It's so good. Same, Ashley. I always miss the good stuff, says Mel. This is wild, haha, for me to be buying it as Koda was talking about it. It's not because we reminded you, but just because you just happened to be, it was time to order your Kewpie. That's wild. This was so good. If you haven't had the sriracha one, Kasha, and you haven't sent well, you probably have. That was like, how does the time go by so fast when I'm talking? Because I don't feel like I talk that slow.
No, we get sidetracked.
I'm like, really? Do I talk that slow? I'm weird and I like Miracle Whip for very specific things, says Ashley. I do like Miracle Whip, like I was saying, leftover Thanksgiving turkey sandwiches. I like Miracle Whip on. Don't ask me why. And I was raised on Miracle Whip too. Until my mom got divorced from my stepdad, we always had Miracle Whip, and then for some reason she went to mayonnaise after that, and I was the first person in the house to be like, why have you not been feeding this to us this whole time?
Was that Lee's then? Did he just like?
No, I think it was my mom that always wanted the Miracle Whip actually, but then for some reason she switched to, I don't know, you'd have to ask her. But yeah, on certain things, on tuna, I still like mayonnaise. I could probably handle Miracle Whip.
I do Miracle Whip, but you don't like sweet relish, so I also do sweet relish. But I'm pretty sure I do Miracle Whip or mayo and chicken salad. It depends on what I have.
I'm gonna have to stick with mayo probably for chicken salad, but I like my favorite chicken salad. You know what? Maybe I could have Miracle Whip. I don't know what Starbucks put in their chicken salad because that's my favorite.
I do rotisserie chicken, apples, grapes, Miracle Whip or mayo, and then sometimes I'll put like pecan in it.
I like nuts in my chicken salad. I had it with strawberries, and at one time it's pretty good.
That actually sounds in place of apples or with.
I think it had strawberries in addition to apples and grapes. Actually,
sometimes I don't like grapes, especially if it's been in the fridge. The grapes are too cold for my teeth.
Oh, that does make that no, that totally checks. Um, there's a lot of like fruits and stuff that will do that in the cold, or in the opposite. Like it's kind of like when you put a tomato in the microwave. That's a good
Mm.
example of the opposite. Turns into solid lava. That's weird. Oh wait, yeah, we read this one already. So, what are your specific things, Ashley, for Miracle Whip, and what has to have mayonnaise if there's any that like you can't do Miracle Whip? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, you should definitely, Molly. It's good. It's I would have never known like when because I didn't try it until Nicole sent it in my like first care package from Australia, so I didn't even know we could get it here actually. And I was like, "What is this?" And she's like, "It's mayo. It's the best mayo." She had talked to me about it a little bit when she was using it and stuff on sprints or just afterwards when we talk back a house, and so I'd heard her talk about it, but it still took a second for me to like get like, oh, it's mayo. Okay, cool. She's like, "If you like mayo, you'll probably never want another mayo." And she's right.
No, for
I
sure.
don't want another mayo. Definitely try it. Mm. I prefer Miracle Whip, but not for coleslaw, weirdly. I don't know. I was just guessing because I've never made homemade coleslaw.
I'm really
I've
picky about coleslaw.
yeah. I like
There's very few
general.
I like.
General. It's one of the few things I like a whole bunch of celery seed in. It still doesn't need any cold
Celery.
raw celery. No, it sure doesn't. I don't mind a few pieces of celery in my chicken salad either because they put it in
Oh,
there
that's what
at
I was
Arby's.
getting.
But
Was
I
for
don't like a
celery.
bunch. I don't like it to be the only thing I can taste. And that's how I feel about. That's why I don't eat a lot of onions. 'Cause I don't like it to be the only thing I can taste, and that's why I don't eat iceberg lettuce because then I can't taste anything but water. And I told y'all I don't like water. I don't like water, and I especially don't like crunchy water,
No, I hate I like
except for water
specific lettuce.
chestnuts.
Butter lettuce, love butter lettuce.
I love butter lettuce too. I love. I'll eat any green lettuce. I'll even eat romaine, but I tear the veins out of it before I
Mhm.
eat it. I just can't. I just can't. I went to the Dollar Tree armed with their app and scanned the crap out of all their stuff. One I just got like five. Wait, one I just got like 5 LED little lights. The other, so much stuff. So you went to more than one Dollar Tree? So much stuff. All cost 1 penny each. How come I don't know about this 1 penny at the dollar store app business?
I
Does it
don't
work on
either.
their candy, Molly? Because I need candy. We like candy here, around here. Now I am hooked on penny sale YouTube videos, dumpster diving videos. Oh my God, you would not believe what gets found. I
My
would
mom,
actually because I know a lot of dumpster divers in
my
my time.
mom and Stephanie used to go dumpster diving outside Dillard's.
Oh yeah. Keep an
Half
eye
of
out for
the stuff
books.
in your mom's garage is probably from my mom dumpster diving.
I'm so glad I don't have a garage.
I used to go with them. She also used to repo cars.
One of the best places to dumpster dive is like behind these big
Mhm.
stores because
It's
when they have
technically
damaged
illegal.
product or just stuff that won't sell. Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
That was Mrs. Belch.
Yeah. Did he come over to tell you?
No, he's chewing on his
Bouncing,
bone.
Mom. Arrgh.
Yeah, he's chewing on his bone down here.
Oh,
It was mid chew.
must be a good one. Bree says, which Discord did you post it in? Probably this one. So it's in the description. If it's not up in the main part, there's definitely an icon all the way at the bottom. But I think I put it in the
Oh,
around where all the other links are.
it's in your Discord. It looks
Oh
really
yeah, I
good.
knew that because I was like, she said that she was going to put it in there and the recipe. That's how I knew it was in that one. Yes. So you can get to it from the description. I couldn't think of what's that thing called? The description, Bree. Oh, and thank you. Look, Kasha just got the link right up there. There you go. Yes, thank you. That's a lot of 4s and 2s, I think. Seems like. Let's see, Mai says, Alchemized. Okay, here we go. I think it's really good, but so heavy and dark. Okay. Like it's really good, but I can't say that I like it. I get with that. I get I get what you mean by that. But currently thinking it's going to be a 5-star. So it's not obviously not like a comfortable topic. Uh, Bad or negative things are happening. It's the vibe I'm getting, but it's making you feel things, and that makes it well written, achieving what it's desired. That's kind of what I'm getting from what you're saying here. Tell me if
That's all I knew. Like,
accurate.
that's what people said about the Poppy Wars before I ever read it. That's basically
Really?
just the first book, not the
There's some I guess there's some stuff that's not ideal that happens in that.
I can't remember what
I
year I read it, but
don't
I did
remember
agree
very
with
much about
it.
it, to be
But reading
honest
it
with you.
now,
Now.
maybe not, but, like, reading it then, absolutely.
Yeah, that's kinda how The Color Purple is. Have you read that?
I've watched part of the movie.
I think in some ways the movies makes me more uncomfortable, and then in some ways the book does. It's just different parts for
Well, like,
different
seeing it
parts of the
and
movie.
imagining it, yeah.
I mean, it's hard. It's easy to imagine it. Like Alice Walker does a really good job of. It's not that it's described so well; it's that the emotions are there. So the characterization is so well defined. Like it's definitely one that you should read for sure. I mean, it tackles tough subjects and stuff, but it's really well written, really good book. And you should read all too. You should read A Little Life. And that's how that book is. It's you can't really say that you loved it or liked it because not a lot of good stuff happens in it. But damn, is it well written? Great, like the characterization.
It's like the old movie that I haven't seen, but It's a Wonderful Life, I think is what it's called.
It's a Wonderful Life, the Christmas movie.
Yeah. Is
Um,
that or whatever. I haven't seen it, so I don't
have
know.
you ever seen The Family Man with Nicolas Cage? It's also a Christmas movie. It's loosely based on it. It's wonderful.
Okay.
Have you ever seen The Weatherman with Nicolas Cage? That is the best. Like any of you who have not seen that, I don't care how you feel about Nicolas Cage, because I know a lot of people don't like him. This was before
National
he went.
Treasure is good.
This is like Weatherman was before he went
I
and
know,
just
but
started doing all the movies. Watch The Weatherman. Especially if you like dry, like super dry comedies, because it's super dry, but oh my gosh. He cracks me up so much in that movie. If you have seen The Weatherman, please like put some smileys faces in the chat so that I know. Thank you guys. This is Bree. Yes, thank you. Welcome back to Skylarr from Glenda. Got big smiles coming in from Kasia. Do you have to move again, Skylarr?
maybe.
She doesn't want to. She wants to duke it out for the 6 months in the place that she got set up in, but
I mean,
she
if they're gonna
wants
do it a bit,
credit for the time that she wasn't
yeah,
able to move in there too, because 20 days out of the 31 days that she paid for, she couldn't move in.
and half the stuff isn't fixed still, and now I'm finding new issues, so.
Yeah, like the wiring.
Yeah, it might be better just to be like, "Hey, give me my money back. Peace out," and then never have to deal with them again.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, it might just be a good idea to take whatever they offer first, whether it's just
Oh, 'cause
so
I
they
wouldn't
seem
take
like
the
hard to
lease.
negotiate with for
Yeah.
shit's sake.
There might be lawyers involved here soon too, so we'll see.
Yeah, I would put it past your grandma, that's for sure. All right, let's see, what time is it? It's almost 10. Normally, I'm just kidding, you guys. We go until normally we go till like 2 a.m. my time, so we normally would have 4 more hours, but we started late today, so we have like 5 more hours to hang out.
This
I
next
was
break and then probably
I was
dip.
gonna say we probably better take another sprint soon. That way, if anybody is getting sleepy or has to drop off, we can say goodnight. But so that anybody who can hang for one more sprint, but it's time pressed to do so, can have one more sprint. We got really close to catching up with the comments, so I'm confident that we will next time. Let me just browse down here and just we'll come back to the comments when we come back from the sprint, but I'm gonna answer this question because this is relevant. And yes, we are. Okay, so some people got started late, and but and I'm one of those. Well, I didn't get started late, but some of us are behind, and then a lot of us are finished. We did have it planned to be finished and starting the next book by Thursday, so in a couple days, because we do that for Seriously Serious, but with that being said, we're going to like take it like an assessment, a vote, to get a feel for how everybody's doing since we've had so many people join for this buddy read on at the beginning of Thursday sprints, and then we'll decide either to, wait an additional round session. I don't know how I say it different every time, but what I mean is we meet every Thursday and Sunday for Seriously Serious. Thursdays is on Nicole's channel, so Dusty Book Sniffers, and it's linked in the description. She is on vacation right now, but I'm over on her channel invading it
And I
on
have
Thursdays.
popped
Yes,
over.
and I've been letting Skylarr invade it with us. So it'll just be me and Skylarr probably, but if Nicole can pop in, she will, but we'll be on her channel on Thursday. And then Sundays is always on my channel, and we'll be here, of course. And then, of course, you probably know that Tuesday nights is usually, or Tuesday night, Wednesday morning is usually on Nicole's channel, but for this round, we're doing Seriously Serious on Thursdays on her channel, and bringing the people to my channel on Tuesday. So Tuesday isn't, you can read the Seriously Serious book, but we do the planning around Thursdays and Sundays. There's a spreadsheet link, and I think it's in the description because I think I put it in all of them.
It should be in the description if you copy pasted it.
Well, this is Tuesday, so I might not have, but I think it is anyways. If you go down, there's info for Seriously Serious. If not, it's definitely on the Nicoda calendar, aka the Nick calendar, and that is definitely linked in the description. And that's just a Google Calendar invite where you can add all of Nicole and I's lives to your calendar if you want. They're not already set up to have alarms or reminders or anything. That left that up to everybody, but it'll have anything that we have going on, including, our future big events that we do. So Cookie Mayhem will be on there when we get closer to there. Any that we're involved in or co-run. So when Vanessa gets around to doing ARC August again, we had Dee Dee's ARC event, March ARC Madness coming up, and then Anna, I'm participating. Anna, is Nicole participating? I feel like maybe she'll be back. I think so. But we'll be participating in Anna's readathon coming up. So anything like that we're participating in, or that we run ourselves, or that's live, right? We're not going to bombard it with oh, Nicole released a video this day and this video and all that. That's for,
The community
Patreon
post.
announcements and the community posts and stuff. But all the lives will be on there. That way people can see what's coming up, have a reminder if they want one. And then I have been making a dang good effort. I think I've done good. It's sometimes today, I didn't schedule this stream until
You've been doing good every other time,
until
though.
this morning, but I have been getting the links onto the calendar too. So if you, are pressed for time, you can just click on us from right there.
And then if anyone is interested, I'm starting Carrie Saturday. So I do Saturday evening sprints is the one day that I have for sure. And then I sprint kind of whenever. But start it with me, buddy reading. It'll be fun.
Skylarr just read her first Stephen King book, which
Misery.
And then we
I
watched
gotta
it
write
the other
the
day.
review for that.
Yeah, you should. Definitely want to do that for, even if it's not NetGalley, just so that they can see.
Oh, it's just for Goodreads, yeah.
Yeah, but they'll look at your Goodreads and see that you're actively reviewing even things that aren't ARCs. That'll help you get some approvals for sure.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, mine. If you're thinking about joining us, or maybe you've read it already and you're just wondering what's up with that, yeah, let us know. and if you have any questions. The Discord, I haven't been posting a bunch about the series is serious because we have the discussion forum for that in Nicole's Discord. So you can find, I did make a channel for The Witcher because I don't Discord too often. That's my my Discord is my effort to try to be more Discordy. But yeah, the series is serious. Discord is over at Nicole's in the Dusty Book Sniffers, and that is linked. If not in this description, I think they all are though, because Nicole's channel info is also down there. I tried to make sure that we're like, you know, giving her shout outs and loves and opportunities for link clicks as well. Jenny is out of the bath, ready for bed. Thanks for the live stream. I mean, everyone have sweet dreams and wake up to another day tomorrow. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Jenny, for being here and for sharing all your thoughts and your ideas and letting us know about the things that are coming up. I'm excited for your book to come out. Actually, really stoked. So, and if anybody has not subscribed to Jenny, she does have a book coming out that sounds like it's going to have a very, it's going to have an emotional impact and be very, very worth reading. It's going to have some things to either teach or learn or love by. And so I've just put her YouTube channel back in the chat for anybody who wants to subscribe. While I'm just catching up the few short comments or questions, we'll come back to grab the rest of them. If you guys are going to stay for another sprint, why don't you let me know how long you can stay so that we can make sure that you can get one more chatty bit too, if that's what you want, or how long you want to sprint if that's all you want to do, and that's the case. Speak now or forever hold your sprint. Oh, and the shot was cooperative, crafted vodka. Cooperative, like they did it together. There's like, we're crafting this vodka together. Like they squeezed the potatoes together, maybe, or is it grain vodka? What is it, or is that a brand name, Jenny? Oh wait, Copper.
Okay. I wish I was paying attention to the comments when that came through.
Okay.
All of that. I'm sorry.
I read shots, but I was like cooperative. I mean, that sounds like fun.
Right. What?
So good to see you, Jenny. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. We have all the good nights coming through for Jenny and for Bree. Did Bree say good night too? Did I miss that? Oh, I started, which means I probably... Did we say good night to Bree already? There's no way. How did I start this? I must have meant to click it and start it instead. Sorry about that. Bree, you're still here. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on Thursday, I hope. Let's see. We have all the good nights coming through. Oh, and Molly just realized Double N Jen is here. Oh, Molly uploaded the videos, but also previewed them and learned that it's important to edit. One of them you shall not see until I figure out how to edit. Eek. Onto your YouTube channel, Molly. I didn't know you were making videos now. You guys, let's go check that out too. I'm never gonna get any reading done if you guys don't quit doing cool things. Let's see. Oh, look, I'm having room temperature water. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's much better for the tummy. Only time I need cold water if it's for a migraine. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. I will try a piece of toast a bit later to see how that sits. I usually try like crackers and toast too.
Toast is always good.
Yeah, toast works a little better for me. Although I always want to put butter on it, and sometimes butter's not always a good idea. In small bits sometimes. This is where Flo let us know to call them Flo. Flo, I made it rhyme. Yay. Skylarr, thank you. I think I'm sub to you as well, but let me double check. YouTube likes to unsub me from people all the time.
Well, Oh,
It
thank
happens
you.
sometimes. Sub to
Thank you.
There's no F in the Korean alphabet.
Mhm.
It says flow. Some I was hoping to chat. I have popped into a few of your sprints. I'm so glad that you've chatted today because it's the first time you chatted, right? Because I feel like
I've seen
I
them in other
remember.
people's sprints.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
definitely we chatted today in Vanessa over at Vanessa's.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, I'm not on daytime sprints a lot, like in the chats, but I saw that Vanessa was sprinting and she just like got back from Thailand. So I was like, Vanessa, say hi. Oh, I liked Shira. Yes. Netflix is removing the newer one. I don't know if I want to bother. I'm not even interested in watching the newer one. I heard about it and I was like, yeah, same with Thundercats. Not interested in the new one. I'm down with rewatching some old Thundercats though. Anytime, anytime. That's one of the most expensive DVD box sets for a kids cartoon. You guys, or at least it was when they first put it out. I was like, ah. I remember thinking like, ah, I'm just a poor, like not, just a poor lower class uh young person. I can't afford Thundercats. Ah, I love the Thundercats too. Is the H sound, or am I remembering wrong?
I had to type that on my phone because I have the
And it
Korean
was
and the French
correct.
alphabet.
That's correct, though. Okay, this is kind of crazy because it's sideways for part of the video. I'm new to doing the steps, but here is my video. Yay, of the book. Okay, cool. I can't highlight from back here, but I will type it in. It's weird that they put that dot in the middle of YouTube. Why did they do that? It's just shorten it, right? It's like the short version, the short URL. E89. Young Gangster 9 U4K. Okay, cool. I'm there. Let me pause it before it makes me all
You're gonna put it in the back for me to
skibbity. And you put it, oh, okay, and you put it in the share socials as well. Oh, I could have clicked it there, but that's okay. I have it up and ready now. Ooh, I can see, I paused it right away, but I see the cover almost. It's in the corner.
You're
I
gonna put
see
it in
it
the back.
coming. Yeah. She says she put it in the Discord too.
Oh, okay. I can just grab it from there.
But I got you. I'm already to the private
Okay.
chat anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, the comments jumped just a bit
I
here.
subbed and liked
Yay!
the video.
I think I'm subbed to Molly, aren't I? I am. Okay, good. I'm gonna like it. Yay! How exciting, Molly! I'm excited. Emily is here. Hello. Currently reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. This is getting a whole lot of attention, and a TV show. In case anyone didn't know, we looked it up the other day. Emily, you've been here before, yeah? I feel like yes. Are you enjoying it? So many people are reading this book. I gotta know. I gotta know from everybody because I don't think I've heard anybody say they weren't actually out of everybody that I've asked. Okay, Moose, says Molly.
I know he's
And also hi to
real
Emily.
needy right now. He's being Nimbus right now.
Oh, needy poo.
Yes.
That's this one, you guys. He's the neediest. It's also not a real
He's
cat.
laying on my
I'm sure
chest all
he's an
day.
alien.
No. The way that he looked at Jane earlier for sitting in my spot.
So hey,
Because I was in the chair and she was in the spot that I always sit in. He was like,
oh, Nimbus.
Moose.
Really? How many arcs do you have? If you didn't hear me earlier, it was like 100 and something. What was it, guys? 150? 50?
130. Yeah, 153.
Yeah, 56. But yeah,
56. Okay.
good memory. 130 ebooks, 26 audiobooks, but some I have on both. So less than that by at most 4 or 5 probably. Have more arcs. Yes, but you've also read and reviewed more arcs. Because read so sporadically and not as much as a lot of people. I read a substantial, or I can read a substantial amount of books in a year, but I'm definitely not like 100 every year like most people on BookTube. I haven't yet. Um, and then this past couple of years has just I've just been busy, so I feel like I hardly read anything last year, but it's okay. I'll get around to 'em. I'm gonna have some time sometime, right? But yeah, um, because I'm pretty sure the ratio-wise, you guys are kicking my ass. Um, what if I see? Let's see. I'll tell you. Out of all the books that I've ever gotten and have currently, I've only rated 17 total since I started on NetGalley. So, I have not rated a book since June of last year because I just have been so busy and have not made a priority to come back here and give a rating. The last book I rated was Isaac's Song. So it might comfort some of y'all to know that the book I recommended for boot camp, I at least rated. I read it and rated it. There's also several that I have read but not rated. So I just need to get there. It's got a lot going on, y'all. I told you I need secretaries, but not 16-year-old daughter secretaries. They don't like rated secretaries. They would make great bosses if they were in charge, but they're also not that, you know? um, hey there to Emily from Glenda. Emily's saying hi. I do need to actually count my books, says Jamie, though, to see how many I own. Maybe when I unpack into my store and living quarters, since I already started boxing my books. That's a good idea. Or if you feel like it, count the ones you haven't boxed. As you box them, write the amount on the top of the box, and then you'll only have to count the boxes that you haven't counted, but you'll know which ones they are and how much are in each box that you do, combined. Um, I have to scan all of mine into like softwares and stuff, but that's how I know how
There's some
many.
cool stuff though, like scan the thing, put it in your library, like spreadsheet on top of all of it, little
Spreadsheet is,
stickers on all
yeah.
of your books saying certain things.
Right.
What's the green
That's
sticker?
who's read it, yeah. Like I put a
So,
little
and the pink sticker
dot
is
me. The pink
what's the
one's
green
me.
one?
The green one is not completely updated. I have a green one on all of them that need a green one, but the green one actually means that it has
This
an
is what I'm talking
adaptation.
about also.
The green means it has an adaptation.
And the pink is that you've read it?
Means I've read it.
Okay.
And then teal used to be Patty's color for the one that he's read. And we graduated that color to be Janie's color because she also likes teal. Which is funny because like that was his favorite color. My favorite color is always been pink. My favorite color is actually sunset, but a lot of people won't accept that. And it doesn't come in a marker color by itself, so I usually just stick with pink. Jane's favorite color is also pink, but her second favorite color is teal turquoise. So it's odd the way things work out like that. But yeah, green means that it has an adaptation, whether it's a television show or a movie. And any DVDs that I have that are based on books, I keep those separate in here in the library from the ones that are out in my living room, because the ones that have or that are based on books, they go in here. The kids' movies are separated like that too. They just don't have a display spot.
Yeah. Moose needs something, and I don't know what he needs. So.
He probably needs us to go to a sprint. He's needy. Did we get a consensus on a time frame at the bottom?
I did not see anybody saying a time.
Let's see. There you go. Molly says to let her know that we could read it with her and whoever else wants to read the Queen of Faces book. I knew you had a book with Jean to do first. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's exciting. It'll be our first like planned Betty read too. I think maybe we might have read something not unintentionally together besides a series of serious. I feel like, or maybe just talked about. or I read it after you or something. Because I know we have similar books on NetGalley before. Of course, how many of those have I read? Not many. Oh, honestly, it sounds like March may be too soon for you. I don't want you to feel pressured. Same to you, Skylar. Well, we'll check in it. We'll check in March. Let's check
I'll
in
make it work because I don't have as big of a TBR as Koda. So I'm starting out. I can make it work. So
it's not even that I have. I mean, I do have the hugest TBR, but I just have a lot of.
Well, you have other
mini
things of, like,
tasks.
with people that you're doing stuff
But
with.
that's the other thing. Is like a lot of my mini tasks that I'm working on, like mostly like the books, right? The book piles. Those have to be done soon. Those have to be done soon so I can do my taxes because I need to do some taxes already. So and I need to have that inventoried and box put away. Also want to make content with those. I want to do my hauls, but I have to have them organized to do it because Virgo shit. So it's happening. It's happening as quickly as I can make it happening. And now that TJ doesn't have as many hours for me, it's going to happen a lot quicker. So
yeah, Moose is trying to put me to bed. So the next sprint, I may be in my room.
No, Moose.
Like the next time we're on camera.
Moose, you can lay down next to Mom. You just lay down. You'll be fine.
He's like, but we're supposed to be in bed. It's past 10. So, but I can sprint from the room.
But it's Tuesday, Moose. Tuesday. He's like, don't talk back to me. Yes. Arc Madness, Dee Dee's event, is a 2-week event. And then the second half of March, so the last 2 weeks of March and the first 2 weeks of April it's a month-long event that goes from the half month to half month. It's Anna's Vikingathon, and it's based on like Norse mythology, and that's why it takes place during that time because it's special to I can't remember exactly what the celebration is, but it's a celebration time in Norse mythology is what I'm thinking. Anna, are you still here?
What is it? What time of year? March?
From mid-March to
Ostara, probably, because it would be around
mid-April.
That's Easterish.
Okay.
Or it's spelled Lammas, but it's pronounced differently.
Okay.
Lamos.
Moose found his bong.
I must have said ball funny because I have an accent now that I talked to that guy from Texas.
Yeah.
I was laughing earlier. That's what I was.
Oh, he's from Alabama and lives in Texas, so that's why I was slipping into the That's why I was saying, we was and we were. We was outside talking to this guy.
He done did that.
He done did. Lex says Billy is a good Korean teacher here on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because I know a little bit, like thank you and hello, and yes and no, and all of the numbers up to 10, but time is different. So
until the 11. I wish we got actual food stamps and not a bullshit $25 for me and my child.
They would answer me because if I get mine, I can share with you while you are figuring yours out.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm like, this is not enough, you guys. Come on. I just need to go down there and see what other options, like what else what other hoops they want me to jump through. It's fine. I'll jump through some hoops. I'll even make dolphin noises while I do it if they want me to. Okay, I am going to pause it there. I just want to make sure there's nobody's popped in that I need to say. Oh, Mike's gone off to bed. Good night, Mike. Maybe next time I talk to you, I have gay shit Rex for you. Yes. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mike. I will definitely. Oh, let me make a note because I say I'll definitely remember that, but I have the memory
of a goldfish.
Of a drunk goldfish. Let's be honest. My gay shit. Excellent.
I know, Moose. I need
to get
felt needle so I can make a mini moose.
Stuff rolling on that too. But I'm trying to be like focus a task, finish a task before I move because the more ADHD I go out on shit, the more shit doesn't get done. So I'm really trying to be strategic and what's it called? With intent, trying to do things with intent and
Yeah.
completion.
I wonder if I can make a mini moose with a bobby pin. And then like when I
Probably.
need to get like super detailed,
Oh,
I can
look.
get a needle.
Jean's coming too. Hi. I knew it. See, that's why I checked to make sure we didn't miss any people coming in because you never know. Even when it starts getting late. Oh, look, Sherry's here too. Hi, Sherry. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. We're going to come back to all the chats that just kind of skimming over, but I wanted to say hi to anybody who just got here.
I think Flo is going to bed.
And here's my votes on the sprint. So Casey says my bedtime is in 3 hours. Sherry says 90 minutes of sprints would be great. And Jessica says I'm staying for the whole time. My butt ain't moving until I finish at least 80% of this book. Okay, fair. 90 is good. Cynthia says my son is going to sleep in a bit, so I'm good for another 2.5 hours. Okay, cool. So 90 minutes is good with Cynthia too. I'm taking it. Sherry's eating a salad. Ugh, I like salad as long as it don't have crunchy butter in it. I'm so down for some salad. I like all the spring mix, so and I'm addicted to arugula. I love that shit so
I
much.
do like arugula a lot.
So good. Molly says I drank 2 energy drinks and only had 1 nap. I'll be here forever. I drank an energy drink earlier, Molly, and I almost fell asleep after.
That's what happened to me
Skylarr
earlier.
left.
I drank that Red Bull and I was like,
If Christina wouldn't have called me, I would have been napping hard. Like I was on the verge of being in a coma when when Christina called me, and all I remember is being like, "Hello," and what are you doing? Fighting sleep. Apparently, I don't know. I almost took an accidental nap. Looks like Emily's really enjoying their book. She mentioned up here what they were reading. Oh, just a hi. What book are you enjoying, Emily? Because we are coming back to the chat, and we're going to get down there. We'll catch up on all of these. Flo wants all the 80s cartoons, if only. I know. I love that. I do have the 2 volumes of Teddy Ruxpin. Not as exciting as I had hoped, honestly. Like Teddy Ruxpin was great. Cartoon was great back in the day, but it's pretty like the animation is much more dated than the other animation from the 80s, I feel like. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just a vibe or something. I did love it when I was a kid. I do have the My Little Ponies movie on DVD and the Care Bears movie on DVD. I need Rainbow Bright still, the series and the movie. Don't have those yet. I stopped buying them though, buying DVDs because everything's digital now. Oh, look, Flo's got to go. 4:30 to go to the gym. Hey, you can do it. Thank you so much for coming in and for chatting with us tonight. I hope to see you again. Very exciting. Thank you. Good night. Good night to you too. Thanks again for being here. It has something to do with Freya's birthday, the holiday, the Norse event. Okay, we are coming back. Gosh, just saying hi to Moose, just in case you guys take off mid-sprint like you like to do sometimes. Yeah.
It's
Look at that
late.
face. She's like, I already was planning on it.
No. I'm staying for it's an hour and a half, maybe not.
That's what the friends want. They want an hour and a half. So
okay. Maybe.
She might make
We'll
it.
see.
You guys.
I'm awake now.
If not, she'll definitely pop in like the chat next to us does and say good night. So
I might even
maybe just pop back the camera back on and be like,
that's what I was gonna say. No sound, but he really wants me to go to bed. But no, if anything, I'll pop on, but I'll be in the room because he'll be a lot calmer with the lights and me just like because the hallway light I can turn on because I can't turn my bedroom light on because it crackles. So
I have to send you I might have like a SpongeBob lamp you could borrow maybe.
Oh, I have
like a nightlight.
I don't ever use the overhead lights, you know me. So
yeah, I need to know that.
if anything, I'll just turn the hallway light on because it goes directly and I'll have good lighting. But
Just
I
trying
might
to find where we.
not be on the flower couch.
Oh wait, did Ashley? Oh, Ashley went off to bed too. Good night, Ashley. Hope you haven't left yet. Good night. Love you, friend. Oh, that was like an hour ago. How did I miss that? See you Thursday. Yes. I'm just kind of marking the ones that we've looked at so that I don't go through them again like I do sometimes. And stopping here where. Okay, just trying to make sure that I can also go back to where we left off, even though I marked so many of them. So we're good. We're going to pick up right about where Jamie comes in after Molly says to Cynthia, that sounds like a good dinner. Oh man, didn't it?
It looks real
so
good.
we'll start back up with Jamie's comment, and we will take our last sprint, or maybe
Not our last
sprint.
one.
Yeah, it's not our last one. It's
Well, you
definitely
taught
not
me
the
that.
last one because I go until 3 a.m. That's right.
That's too late for me. So I will not be staying the whole time, but I should be on because I'm awake right now because I'm so stressed. Usually when I get really stressed, I go to sleep, but like I kind of have hope for tomorrow. So I'm a little bit awake today.
I think it just depends for me. It depends on what kind of stress it is. Like if Jane and I get into it, I don't
You
even
go right to
mean to
sleep.
go to sleep. I just pass out right afterwards. I
Mhm.
just pass out like even more sitting up than I usually am. I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah. Me, it's like if I don't want to deal
It
with
stresses
it.
me out.
Yeah.
But then like work stress, chore stress will keep me up. It's just
I need to throw
Alrighty,
your boy hair.
friends. Let's get to the right screen here. We're gonna go to our little bubbles. Oh,
Oh, there I
your
am.
bubble wasn't there because you weren't bubbled with me when you left for home. That's what it was.
Sorry.
But now you're there, right above Nimby. Little
Please.
Nimby Poo.
I miss him.
He misses you too. Oh, yes, the
He
kitties.
follows me around the house whenever I go over and meows at me.
Because you listen to him.
I do.
And I tell him, you don't need anything, Nimbus, you crazy kitty.
Did forget to fill up their water earlier. I
I'll go
noticed
check
it was
on it.
out.
Oh, I'll go check on it. I didn't notice. Sometimes I notice until it's like.
Well, I filled it up yesterday, so I don't know how it's out already.
It depends because you can fill it if you fill it up for like pouring water into it. It sometimes will look fuller than it is.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I always unplug it and take it to the sink and like actually.
I
take the
unplugged it
top
and
off
took it
and
to the
stuff.
sink.
Oh, did you? Well, then it should have been full. Well, Lucy's been in here the past couple of days.
Oh,
Lucy
that's what it
drinks a
is.
lot more water than just the cats. Yeah. So when the dog comes in, you gotta
Cool.
a little bit extra. She's like she doesn't have water at her house.
Lena's in here. Lena, library books.
Oh, hello.
Just so you say hi before we go to Sprint.
Yes, thank you for pointing that out, Helen. Good to see you, friends. Welcome in. You guys, Helen's making content too. Go check out her channel if you haven't. And we're going to go to I'm just going to leave it at 124 so I don't have to fuss with it.
That's
That's okay with everybody. So, all right. We're going to our sprint. It is not the last sprint, and we will see everybody when we get back for more talkiness. Happy sprinting! There we go. Sorry about that. Good old cord. So I was just saying, hey, we're back. How did everybody do? I thought maybe you had fallen asleep, and then I was like, oh, wait, I don't see my green lights. I must have stepped on my cord again.
Yes, I am here. There's weird things going on outside. People are like yelling, and there's some dude in the alley playing music, but he kept walking, so.
Hmm.
And then I could hear people yelling, and now Moose is barking because they must be up front somewhere.
Well, it is Booze Day Tuesday, you know. So
Yeah, I mean, what better day?
I don't know. I've done a lot of walking around on Booze Day Tuesdays, listening to music, and not necessarily alleys, but you know.
Well, I mean, everything
Sounds
else is like on the
gross, for
side
sure.
street. The guy in the alley, I think, was just a random messed up homeless person.
Oh.
By himself, it sounded like. He was just yelling at himself. The whatever's going on out front on the side, I have no idea. But I can hear him. And that's the first time that I've heard like things like that going on. I've heard like fireworks or gunshots or whatever it was, but not people.
We were here, and there was a bunch of fireworks going off over here the night that I was hanging out with Vic. And Jane was at her grandpa's, and like it sounded questionable at first, but then you could hear the shh.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, just like across the highway at that little strip of park. It's like a strip of park. It's literally, you guys, like a ditch. It's a park on the other side of the highway. People love to sled there when it snows, though, because that hill, we're coming from like the liquor store side down.
Mm-hmm.
Not me. I don't like to sled.
Oh, I have my snowboarding stuff. But it'd be fun.
I never tried snowboarding because it freaks me out to be tied to one thing. Like I've skied, and it's not as bad of a feeling because I feel like I can at least pull my legs apart and stuff. I have an issue with like being bound by both feet.
There's like a lot of them, and they're whistling super, super loud, and I forgot my front porch light is on.
Maybe it's for the best that things worked out the way they are. This is like the best.
Can you hear them?
Area. No.
That stopped.
Of course, I don't have it turned up super loud because your microphone works real good.
Well, I can hear it like clear, but it stopped for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Moose is not happy.
I wonder where they would be coming from. Maybe Tequilas, because you're pretty close to the North Avenue Tequilas, aren't you?
I mean, maybe if they're not homeless people, just migrating over here for some reason.
Migrating? It's so cold. Where would they be migrating from?
I mean, a lot of homeless people walk around at night to keep themselves warm if they don't have like a warm place to sleep, and they sleep during the day.
I guess that's fair.
Some of my friends that were homeless did that.
Make me feel warmer, I don't think. But I guess I've never been homeless and had to sleep outside. I haven't.
Me either. I was in the car.
Slept in the car with and a litter box. It was fantastic. It was only for like a little bit.
Yeah. I did get to 97 or 95% in my book. I have a couple pages left. So
in my
book.
Oh, cool. Very cool. So you're gonna be, how long was that?
Short. It was short. It says that it's 1,200 pages, but every time I flip a page, it goes up like 9 pages. So.
Oh, you mean on the Kindle app?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's because it's just, I don't think does it say pages or does it say locations?
Location.
I've never if anybody knows the mystery of locations, I would love to know because I never have figured out what it means. It could mean paragraphs. It could mean every 7,632 blank 30-second blank spot. I have no idea.
I don't know, but I have like a couple of pages left. I'm sure that at the end of this chapter it's over. So
That's cool. On the NetGalley site, it would tell you how many like actual pages it was, or intended to be.
It's pretty short.
Release. 1 second.
Where would it say pages?
Being a little loud upstairs today.
106.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
I've got some shorties on there too.
So I didn't
didn't
realize
read.
it was short when I got it, but
I still haven't read, but I realized that when we get done sprinting, that the person I'm making this or making these particular updates for on the spreadsheet. I mean, it'll be for lots of people eventually because it's essentially just the subscription version versus like the one-time use or the like forever use versions of it. I just wasn't expecting a subscriber before anything else, so I had to implement these things right away. So
hey, that's nice though.
yeah, it is good. I've just about got everything implemented into it that I at least need to have it implemented in order to roll it out to them. So, but I realized I was like, by the time we get done sprinting, they'll be up for the day because they're in the UK. So I was like, maybe I can just roll right into hey, look, here's your thing.
Yeah.
Before
Let me make
bed.
sure I locked my car.
Oh, that's good. Do you have a boop boop?
Yeah. I just have to get it.
That's the technical term, everyone. It's like, do you have a boop boop? It's good to have a boop boop. I wonder if my car is locked. It's even better to have an app because then you don't have to test it with the boop boop. It's a new thing for me anyways. I'm like, oh, it's so schmancy and neat. It says it's locked, so that's good. I rarely forget to lock mine, but I do sometimes every now and again. Of course, we live, like my house is tucked. It's not a bad neighborhood, but it's also like tucked away from the street. So you have to be like really knowing where you wanted to go to just randomly end up over here. I guess you wouldn't randomly.
Yeah.
You'd have to like be meaning to come here pretty much. I know I have seen some randos, like that one chick that locked on the door. Weren't you here that night? That chick locked on the door and was like looking for her friend.
It was like one of the first nights I was there.
I was like,
but I'm pretty sure she was partying at the building right behind yours,
like,
and she just got turned around.
Maybe, I don't know, but she was like talking to me like everybody's up at 3 a.m. You know, I was like, you just happened to catch me up at 3 a.m. This is
I was almost
for the neighborhood or anything, you know. She's like, I'm looking for, I don't remember who she said now.
Karen or something. I don't know.
Somebody who was supposed to be partying over here. I was like, ain't nobody partying over here. Who are you?
I think your lights had attracted her because you just switched
Yeah.
into the changing Christmas lights.
Mm-hmm. I have Gobi lights, you guys, on my porch, so it's always some kind of ambiance. But I keep them pretty dim. Dimmer, much dimmer than they could be. They could be like pow, bam, boom. And they're more like, the glow. In fact, I have to turn them up if I need to go out there to see anything. So yeah, I worked on this. I got pretty good. I also took a peek at the project I was talking with MJ about earlier to see if I wanted to work on that a little bit, because it's very close to being done as well. And I will get to The Witcher, but honestly, I was afraid that if I tried to immerse myself with audio right now, it might make me prematurely tired. Yeah.
That's why I can't do audio, but that's because I've listened to like the Hunger Games and Harry Potter at night when I'm going to sleep because I've read all of them.
See, and you've conditioned yourself to think about it as sleepy time too.
Yeah, and that's why I can't watch like certain YouTube people that like I would love to fall asleep to. I can't watch them because otherwise I'm watching them in the middle of the day and now I'm taking a nap.
Yeah.
So
I am, as long as I'm up and moving around, but like Jane's in bed now, so it's like I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of uppity chore, like noise making chores or anything. I could work on the books and try to listen, but that never works out. Like
you always get
because
distracted with one thing.
it requires too much thought for me to pay attention to both the book and what I'm doing. And yeah,
Especially The Witcher with all the weird names and
I
stuff.
lose track of one or the other. Right. I'm gonna have to. I'd like to immersively read it so that I'm still, in the book.
Mhm.
Especially now that like the paperbacks are okay, because it feels so nice to put a book in your hand
really does.
sometimes.
Like reading The Monk. Oh,
Yeah. I did think about. I almost like just took a peek at First Tilt because it's right here. Of course, reading with my eyeballs is no better than listening to a book when it gets late, because I could get just as tired. Not that I would,
I'm like,
but I was like, I'll definitely be awake until 3 if I'm on the computer, all that blue light stimulation. So
no, that's why I have yellow lights, and my computer is always on the ambient.
yeah, I
So
think
it has
ours
a
it's
lot
called
less
like
blue
nighttime
light.
mode or something. But yeah, I
Mhm.
get you. I think mine automatically switches. This computer that I'm on automatically switches to.
I used to have it where it automatically switched, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have this on all of the time.
I have a hard time seeing certain things in the daytime. It just depends on how bright it is too. Like in
Yeah.
here, it's no big deal because even with the sun coming through the back, it's not really coming in through the back. I know it looks like it, guys, but the sun's really on the other side of the building.
Off the yellow
Right.
siding.
I have the yellow light on now. I had it set to like the daylight setting, not blue, but I don't really like blue on this one any time of day. Usually do that right in between. It's like the whitish, yellowish blue. It's the best one during the day. But yeah. So, how many pages did you say you have left? Or it's just a few locations?
I honestly, it's location, but like
You can switch it to, if you're on the Kindle app, you can go to.
I have 5 pages left.
Oh, okay. So there's also a percentage option where it'll tell you that instead of.
Oh, I'm at 95%, but like there's still like the little weird stuff at the end of the books. So, but no, I have 5 pages.
Oh, the fluffy hair.
Oh,
James trying to put a hat on me earlier. I'm like, no,
I tried so hard to stay awake.
It was big. He's like, put this cowboy hat on. I'm like, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I washed my hair today. I'll put the cowboy hat on. So, well, it looks like we have quite a few people with us still. We should check in and see how everybody's doing. Right before we went to Sprint, I noticed that Jane had popped in, so we said hello to Jane. And then I told everybody we'd back it up just a little bit. 2 minutes. Oh, that's so crazy.
What?
The timer, because I can hear it, even though you guys can't.
The face you made, I was very concerned.
Loud. Like I do not put my headphones on until after it goes off, because I hang my headphones on the desk, like one on top with it hanging over the other side of the desk. I can hear it just fine, sitting here way down there on the desk.
It scared me this last time.
It's just so. I mean, I think I probably could turn it down. It's got to be loud at home for people watching too. I don't know. You guys can let me know. I'm sure there's a setting.
I just had you guys. I had the volume up way too loud. I forgot to turn it down.
I turned the TV up out in the living room to about 9. I don't want it to be so loud that it was like fighting these guys.
Yeah.
For sound waves, but I did want Nimbus to be able to feel like I was out there.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about moving out there with the laptop, but it lags so hard when I'm still doing computer work to try to run StreamYard at the same time. It lags even worse than running StreamYard on a Windows 10 computer, actually. So, I should have watched Molly's video. I totally forgot because I pulled it up on this computer. Dang it.
I'm fighting to stay awake.
Yeah, we went to sleep right in time for me to tell Jane goodnight and stuff. So that's cool too. She talked to me for like the first 30 minutes of this run. She's got to do her. That's how she settles for the night. Is just getting out whatever she couldn't get out during the rest of the night. So, yeah. Well, let's see who's still here with us. I'm probably going to have to say goodnight to Skylarr, I think, you guys.
In like the next couple minutes.
So we'll try to get through some of the chat before you have to bounce out. Okay, so let's see. We had talked about how there were a couple of events coming up. Another good way to check out events is, I think Pages with Page still does the event announcement videos. Let me see. And it's spelled just like you would think, like Pages in a book with Page the name. There she is. Let's see. Just gonna take a quick peek and see if she's done one for February yet. Also, Christina, you guys know Christina. She's one of the admins of the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, which is pretty much the TV guide of Sprint. And she makes sure to do a readathon page every month. So I'm pretty sure the February one is up there already. And I'll throw that in chat because it's not in the description.
Where is it at in the thing? Like in the actual spreadsheet, where is that at?
Oh, it should be a tab of its own, like before today. I'm thinking. Let me see. I'll look. Or maybe not. Let me see. So today's Tuesday. It may be that she sets it up on a sheet and then it goes on every day.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I know that she had it set up. Let me see. Of course, we're looking at February. Maybe there's no. Yeah, they get a sheet of their own, and I'm not seeing one for Feb. Of course, I have a shitty mouse tonight and are back here, and I can't scroll so well with it. It's like I roll it up and it goes like this. The face does not understand the concept of up. I think maybe the wheel needs cleaned. I thought I had seen one open the other day, but maybe it was just the January. Oh no, there it is. So it's the end.
Oh, okay.
If you hit the arrow to the end, there's February.
Okay.
So Molly, started in January and continues into February. There is Breath of the Wild-a-thon. There's Mardi Gras Readathon, which is held by a cat over at Cat's Novel Adventures. Love her. The Breath of the Wild-a-thon is held by Little Book Owl. I have not met them yet. Bright Side Girl is running Rando-mathon currently till the 8th of February, which, you guys, is Anna's birthday, just FYI, and my little sister's birthday, Rudy. Winter Retreat is held by our friend Donna at Donna Marie Reads, otherwise known as Dungeon Donna. Good times with Donna. That one goes until February. Oh, it says February 1st, so I guess that one's over. Okay, so February, and this just says part February. So there's
if you keep going down.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, for part February, these are mostly until either the 12th, 13th, halfway through the month, or there's a couple that go from the 16th to the 22nd.
I saw Cat's Folklore February on there for the whole month.
Was she running 2 events this month? Or did hers end early in February? Maybe. I guess her only runs during Mardi Gras, which is the 17th to the 17th. And so Folklore February has an announcement video linked. All the announcement videos have links here too, which is pretty. Christina's puts a hell of a lot of work into the spreadsheet, you guys, considering that it's not a paid gig, you know what I mean? So make sure to show her some love if you haven't over on her channel. That is a BookTube Mama. She also is an administrator on just about everybody's channel and in just about every readathon, at least that I'm involved in, or of people that I know. So that's cool. Donna's Readathon is coming up, but it looks like the only all February long one that's actually has a date in it so far is the clue-based readathon by ABC's Aubrey Books and Coffee. Aubrey's a pretty cool person as well. Everybody on BookTube is cool, you know. But there's some listed here that are going to go from either nowish or to the next week or two in February. I'll link the Bibble in the chat in case anybody doesn't have it. It's something I just keep bookmarked because it's a goodie. I'm like, oh, where's the copy button again? I totally forget. I'm sure there's a short link, but I'm just going to throw the one there. So Christina's on here working right now. Figured she'd be in bed by now, unless she fell asleep logged in. That could be a thing. So there's this spreadsheet that's run by Vanessa, who we were talking about earlier, and myself and Christina and Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading. All good peeps. I don't do a whole lot. I've been trying to at least get my own sprints on there, and Skylar's while Christina's on vacay, and I do the time zone math. So I have it linked up to the. In fact, that's something I have to work on before. When do we spring forward?
I don't want to know.
March. I feel like it's March. I just have to look at my other spreadsheet because I have them all. I have lists. I know when all the countries spring around. Let me see. Thing. I believe it's in March and November for us. It could just be, could be late too. So I'll check. One thing about the Windows 10 computers is Google Sheets is not Windows 10 friendly. It's hard to find your arrows to scroll around.
I might have to head to bed. I'm dying over here.
Skedaddling.
I think I might.
All of these have a set of dates. I can barely see the scrolly bar, you guys. Okay, I guess I'm on the wrong tab. What I need to do is adjust the damn contrast on this, and then because it's so hard to read anything. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so we go back on March 15th. March 15th at 2 a.m. So I have to get that fixed before then. And by that, I mean when I implemented the time zone math into the spreadsheet, because it's always had like a little chart that was run by formulas, but Christina's always had to go in, and we had like this several blocks of times, and she had to remember when everybody switched times so that she could go switch it from this block to be copied every day to this block or whatnot. And they're different times. Like the UK goes back a different time than we go back. That goes different time than New Zealand, than Australia. So I'm just trying to hook it up to where she wouldn't have to worry about that anymore because like my spreadsheet, it just knows. It switches the time for you.
It's really nice that it does that.
It's sometimes I can't believe I figured out how to do it. It's crazy. But yeah, I have to switch it because it wasn't showing up right when we were looking at things when I first put it on there. Like it works for standard time, but daylight time has a kink. I gotta go figure out. So.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep, everybody. Ooh.
She's gonna be like that. That's how Reebok sleeps.
Me?
Yeah, see Reebok? He's sleeping.
Oh, I sleep on my stomach though, but yes. So just
Oh, you do sleep on your stomach.
I sleep
But
like
it looks like that though, only on her stomach. She like has her arms all tucked up underneath her, and
it's really funny. My head turns sideways, and then I'll turn my head the other way. Or sometimes
if you walk in there and it's too dark, it's sometimes scary because she'll turn her head and you just like see her face stick out of the covers. That's it.
Because I also have to have my ears covered when I sleep.
It's the face. It's like, have you ever seen The Exorcist?
I sleep like this.
You should definitely, if you haven't
hands.
read it, or I mean, if you haven't seen it, you should definitely read it before you watch it. Because the book might actually be scary for you.
That would be fun.
I think the movie is terrifying, but I have a really easy job of using my imagination to get scared with.
Those are the kind of horror movies that I like, though. I like the paranormal,
theological, and I knew that about you because all like the Conjurings and that we talked about Sinister and all those.
I didn't like Sinister too much, but that one was a little too gory. Yeah. I'll get
scary though. I think Sinister is scary.
It was like it's a play on The Ring, in my opinion, because you're watching these videos.
Is that the first one?
Sinister?
Yeah, in the first one, there's a video. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, he finds all those tapes.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Because you have to like live in the house where it happened and find the tapes, but then you have to move.
Okay.
And then it all goes to hell.
Have you seen It Follows? We need to watch that. I think it might already be on our list. What's
that one, like Bring Her Back or whatever?
Yeah, we haven't watched that. For a second, I was thinking of what's the one with the... Have you seen Talk to Me?
Oh, see, now I have to go take my contacts out. I gotta change the subject.
Okay, yeah. So My Little Pony. You've never seen the My Little Pony movie. We could watch that next time we come over.
You know what I really liked? The Barbie movies.
Have you ever watched Barbie in the Dreamhouse, the television show? I shit you not, it's written for adults. It has to be written for adults. Like there's so many innuendos in it. It's so entertaining. I used to watch it with Jane.
Yeah. Did you watch I meant the old Barbie movies, not the new one with Margot Robbie.
I know what you mean. I mean like Barbie Nutcracker and Barbie all those things.
I loved them.
Those with Kyra. Yeah.
Tinkerbell. All of the Tinkerbell movies. I haven't
seen the Tinkerbell one.
Oh, they're good. There's like 6 of them.
I used to have the game.
They used to have a DS game that I used to play, and they need to remake that for the Switch because I would really enjoy that.
Do you have a Switch?
It doesn't hook to the TV though.
I have all those things. You can bring it over here and hook it to my TV.
Okay.
I have a Switch too. Lindsay gave it to me. I haven't even played it since she gave it to me.
Mine's just the one that you can just handheld play. You can't like hook it to the TV or anything because I bought it during COVID. And that was the only one left.
I thought you could hook all of them to the TV with the thingy.
It doesn't have it's like, let me go grab it. I'll show you.
Okay. Guys, we got to stay up for 5 more minutes. Jamie was saying, I was concerned that my art collection might have surpassed 600 while I've been paying less attention, but I only have 560 now. Ashley had gone off to bed.
So it like doesn't have the paddles that come off.
Okay.
So
But it still has the plug that would be needed, right? Like how do you
it
plug it?
has.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all that you plug it into the dock is a C port.
And then I would just look at the TV and
You could
play it on here.
look it up because I bet you could probably
I
no.
was
Yeah.
told, like, I thought that you can't hook it up to the TV, but I could be incorrect on that.
All you'd have to do is Google it and see if you can sync the wireless paddles to it, even though it already has paddles included. Because maybe.
I mean, maybe, yeah, but
see
I
if
don't need to play it on the TV.
Oh, but so much more fun if you're playing
No.
Zelda.
Yeah. I don't know, it's old.
I love Zelda.
I like, oh, never mind. Sticky stuff on it. I like Animal Crossing.
A lot of people like Animal Crossing. I never played Animal Crossing.
I just hate that there's like only certain times like it's actually synced with the world. So like at 9 p.m. your time, the shop closes, so you can't like go in and buy things. And then when you sell your stuff, you have to wait for the next day because it's not open, it's closed. So,
All night?
until like 8 in the morning.
Good old
7
Nintendo.
or
They're
something.
probably just anti-crackhead, you know? Like Nintendo's like, we don't want crackheads playing.
Well, we might
close
need
all the stores.
to like not stay up all night probably, but you can like change the time around. But then,
Oh, well
like
then,
when you change it back, shit can get fucked up because it's not supposed to do that.
oh, yeah. I've never. I don't even know what you do on Animal Crossing, to be honest, because I've never played it ever.
I fish and I catch bugs, and then I run around my museum and look at all the things that I got.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. You would like Portal Nights, I bet. Just
I don't
with
know.
the similarities to Minecraft and everything.
I like Minecraft too. I also like RuneScape, if anybody played RuneScape, but I think that was more like my generation. So it came out in 2009.
I want to play the new Subnautica. But if I were to try to do that right now, you guys would never see me because I'd be like, sorry, I have to cancel this because I'm building stuff.
Oh yeah, I had a Hello Kitty game on here too.
I've heard of the Hello Kitty game, but I don't
Yeah,
know what
the Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And then I also did get like 3 of the Super Marios together. So like it had the Nintendo 64 Super Mario. That's the only reason I bought it. I've never played the other ones, but yeah. So if you want to play Super Mario 64, I have it.
I think I might have. Well, no, because I think you have to be active pass member. So I used to pay for the Nintendo Pass just so that I could play all the old school games. But I'm old, so my go-to is usually like the original Mario that I used to play with my mama, where she played like this. Every time she jumped. And Mario 3 I really like Mario 3 because that was the first one you could fly on, the raccoon tails.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mario 2 though is my absolute favorite. It's different than all the other Marios. That's a goodie. You should get that one if you've never played it because it's just different. It's hard too. Like I don't think I've ever beat that one. But yeah, we'll have to play some games. Maybe I'll have to learn how to play Subnautica on the computer or something since we don't, until we can afford to go in on the PS5.
Yeah.
Because it's
Used
co-op.
ones aren't too bad if you don't mind a used one. We can also just buy it new. They're not too bad right now either.
How much is
I'm going halves, like
one?
buying it full.
If we're going halves, we may as well get a new one, dude.
Yeah.
I'm like, sorry, Jane, we're busy. I don't think Jane's much of a gamer, but
I
we
like to
talked about
watch.
it a whole lot.
Like I watch a
I
lot of
guess that.
Minecraft.
When she was little, she liked to watch her brother play games. Like, can I watch you play games?
Okay. I do have to go to sleep. That helped.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My bathroom's creepy. Like I was going to take my contacts out the other night and I was brushing my teeth and all I could think about was like someone just behind my curtain because I have that window in the bathroom too. And I was like, why does my brain do this? I wasn't even reading anything scary.
It's like you have been hearing like a lot of strange noises like outside before bed, and
And I'm worried, like, what if someone just like lives in my crawl space
you would
or in
know
the
already.
attic because they
You
can
would
just like,
already you would
oh, see, now I
already
can't.
know.
No, I'm not gonna be able to look at my swamp
You
pool.
would already know.
Moose would know.
That's what I'm saying. You would know because Moose would make you. He would make you aware.
Oh yeah, but
So I
like
wouldn't even worry about it unless Moose starts freaking out. You probably have nothing to worry about.
that's true. Yeah, he would eat them. It would be kind of fun.
Yeah. You're like, look, Mom, I caught the bunny this time.
I did. He did. He killed a mouse. When I was living in my grandma's trailer. I don't know where it came from, but he like hid it under his food bowl. So it was like half out of under his food bowl. I don't know if it like ran under there. It wasn't bloody, so I think he played with it until it died. Like a
Either
cat.
that or sometimes they'll hide until they die. Like
No,
they'll hide that long.
he is a plastic food bowl, so like.
I mean, you never. If you didn't see it, like.
Oh no, he was
So you know how our
obsessed.
heater
I
vents
could
are.
hear them in the vents, and he was obsessed with them. So
I had one that would come out at night last year. Was it last year? I don't know. It would come out like while I was putting in stuff, and I'd be like, because when I first noticed it, it was like I'd hear like somebody opening things, right? Well, it was Mouse in there opening saltine cracker packets on my counter, and I set the humane traps around to try to catch them with peanut butter because I have cats, and I knew that it would
only
be a matter of time. Not so much that I was worried about them catching a mouse because that's what cats do, but I didn't want to step on it in the middle of the night because cats also leave their treasures out in the middle of the floor.
Or they'd kill it in the middle of the night and bring it and lay it on your chest.
It disappeared because it was out the one time and Reebok caught it. Like there's no stopping Reebok. As good of a hunter as India is, Reebok, he's supreme. But he caught it and had it in his like mouth or whatever, and somehow it got away. And when it got away, I was like standing near my couch, and I was like, I'm not scared of mice, but I do think they're gross. So I was like, ugh. And I had the door open because I was trying to shoo Reebok out with the mouse before and that's before I even knew how horrifying it was to watch Reebok eat a mouse, because that's the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in my life in the dark. It was like watching a werewolf swallow something. It was horrible. I won't go into graphic detail, but it was terrifying. I will tell you this, you guys, you want to see something terrifying, even if you've seen a cat eat a mouse, I will tell you, Reebok, he eats it almost whole. And by almost whole, I mean like it pretty much goes into halves before he can eat. He eats 2 halves, but he eats it all. And like it was dark. He came in, he set the mouse down by his food bowl. Because this was when I kept his food bowl by the back door. And I was like, just like, oh man. And I thought maybe he'd take it back outside or whatever, like here in a minute, because he just took a couple bites and whatnot. No, by the time I came around the corner to try to open the front door for him, he had it in his mouth, and it was dark. I had none of the lights on, except for like just enough to see what was going on. And the crunch, and then when he went to eat the second half with the tail, you guys, it was like he tipped his head back and swallowed his mouth, and the fucking tail was like, and it was the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in my whole. And I've watched scary movies since I was 2 years old. I just stood there in dread, like he didn't leave any mess, but I was still like, just watching the tail, like, down his throat. I was just like, more to know. So, yeah. At least he eats it all. India always likes to leave half of whatever she kills laying in the middle of the floor for you to step on. And it's usually like a lizard. Are not great on bare feet.
Yeah. With that, I'm gonna go to bed.
You don't feel creeped out anymore, at least, so.
I will be as soon as I walk in there. It's fine. It happens.
You just cuddle up with Moose. I'll take care of you.
Yeah. If I lived alone without a dog, that would, or a cat or something, that would suck.
Well,
Because my mind has an imagination of its own.
I used to have active imagination, but now by the time I'm that tired, I just pass out like a zombie. So
Yeah.
I don't have
I
much
just have to go.
time
I
to
don't
think
like
about
bathrooms
being
at
scared.
night. It's only the bathroom at night.
I have
I
slept
think
in
it's
the
because of the
bathroom at
mirror.
night
I
so
hate
many
mirrors.
times.
Hmm?
I said I couldn't possibly be scared at the bathroom at night because I have slept in the bathroom at night so many
Oh,
times.
see, that's fine though. It's the mirrors though that bother me.
Well, see, if I fall asleep in the bathroom, it's usually either in the bath, the
Or
shower,
in the
or on
shower.
the toilet, and you can't see
Mhm.
the mirror from any of those
Yeah.
places. It's in my bathroom.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
good times.
Good night,
All right, I'll
everybody.
see you in the morning for coffee, maybe. I just
Yeah,
bought more
probably.
coffee.
I should probably do some laundry.
I also bought bread so we could eat the avocados.
You have avocados?
I think they're still good. If not, then maybe we can.
I can run and
I'll
grab
show you
some.
where that coffee shop is down there. We'll go have a cheap trick. Yeah.
Good night.
Night. Sleep well. Love you.
Thanks, you too.
All right, my friends. We have still just a little under 2.5 hours at least left with each other. Let me see if I can get this caught up. Molly says, we were talking about Matt Galley, and Molly had said, Jimmy, between you and I, you win. In the amount of books. Koda, a dupe is a nice way to say knockoff. So it's, oh, like a duplicate. Got you. I just didn't get the context, I guess, because I've heard dupe before. I even say dupe when I'm talking about a duplicate. So it's designed to look like a brand name thing. So which I assume Hookin is a brand name. I thought you had put Duke, though, in the butter question. And so I think that's where my confusion was. Is I thought maybe Duke was a brand of butter we didn't get around here or something. Or not butter, I mean mayonnaise. Sorry, I knew what we were talking about. Definitely never heard of Duke butter. And the best butter, you guys, it's hard to distinguish for me because it's either Land O'Lakes, which has always been pretty supreme, but also Challenge butter is pretty good. So what do you guys think about butter? What's the best butter? Let's see, I'm just skipping the ones that we already hit on the way to the sprint. Dollar Tree recently changed its policy to sell penny items if they are found. Okay, it means the item has been discounted, but a messy store, that's where they have missed pulling stuff. Okay, so if it's discounted, but it's not in the discount area, is that what you're saying? Then it's only a penny instead of whatever it's been appropriately discounted to. Am I catching that? Oh, there's more. Hold on. In the Dollar Tree app, you can scan an item for its price. Penny items will show up as product not found. Doesn't product not found though typically mean that it's not in their inventory at all? So not only did it not get discounted and moved properly, but like they missed it on inventory. Is that accurate? Oh, if I was the GM at the Dollar Tree, I'd be like, we are not having any penny items. If that was the only way to get them. Like, we find our inventory. Why are you not scanning shit right? I was raised up in retail, right? So I'm like, no, you can't be missing things. When I took over the Rifle Movie Gallery as the GM, I realized very quickly that there was something weird going on with the games. because we kept the games in envelopes in a locked drawer, right? And you had to bring the empty case up and get it from us to check out games for theft prevention. But as the GM, I would have to take game inventory once a week. And every week I'd be missing like a handful of games. And so at first I was like, okay, well, I just took over the store. It's probably been inventory issues from the past, right? But then the next week, the games that were missing the last week would be back and different games would be missing. And so like my like first month there, I had to fire somebody because it was like I busted him taking games to play and trading them out for different games every week without checking them out, which is silly because we used to get free rentals, not like 5 at a time like he was doing. But I was just like, why, dude? I don't miss retail, but I do miss retail in some ways. I like working in a face-to-face job with the consumers, with the people, because I like people. And I was the damn best movie store person. So good at being a movie store person. Like you would have came into my store, not only would I have known your name and how to get to your account, whether I had your phone number memorized or your last name, but I would have known your taste in movies so well. You'd have brought your stack of movies up, especially those of you that are like big movie fans and would come and rent like 5+ movies a weekend or whatever. I'd know your movie taste so well, like yours, not just based off of mine, but I would know your taste so well. I'd be able to tell you which movies in your stack you were not going to like because you'd already brought back, a certain amount that were similar in that aspect, and which ones you were going to love and which ones you forgot to get or thought that you wouldn't like, but you really needed to get. So good at it. Maybe I just missed the video store. Sherry worked out earlier. Whoop, whoop. Get some all year long. Working, just saying worked out makes me tired. I don't work out. Sometimes there's a little hand to mouth workout. Saying hi to Mel, and Sherry says, I'm going to put Stephen King on my reading list. Have you never read a Stephen King before, Sherry? If you're still here, let me know, because that's exciting. There's at least a few that I wish I could read for the first time. I probably could, as little as I remember shit these days. I feel like as much as I love Salem Assault, I really just remember loving it and being scared. Like it actually scared me. It'd be interesting to reread it because I'm not sure now that I'm like in my 40s if it scared me because it was super scary or if it was because I read it when I was in middle school. But it scared the shit out of me in middle school, I'll tell you that much. I hung across above my head when I went to sleep at night while I was reading that book. There's just a couple parts. It's not like the whole thing is scary throughout, but there's a couple parts where I was like, I know that I haven't seen any adaptation that does it justice in the way that it made me feel reading it. Saying good evening to Glenda. Here is Jenny's YouTube for anybody who was not subscribed. Can go do that. She has a book coming out. We're all excited this fall. First published novel, and it's going to be good if you're into like thought-provoking books about, how do I explain this? So it's about caregiving, and I think it's from the caregiver's point of view, right? And like a personal caregiving situation, I'm assuming that part. And then she's recently told us that there might be a sequel too, where like kind of the roles are flipped. The cool thing about the one that she's written already, or what makes it sound so cool when she's explaining it, is there's something that happens or something that's learned or something in the plot that affects like a lot of people by the time the story's finished or throughout the story. And so I don't know, it sounds really interesting to me. Casey's still here. Yay. Yay. Oh, we read the bedtime ones. That's how we decided to go 90. Let's see, got that one. We got Molly's 2 energy drinks. I'll be here forever. Sherry says, I heard that Dungeon Crawler Carl has good reviews and I bought the book. I'm hoping to read it by the end of the year. It has great reviews. I hear about this book all the time. Not in detail, because I try not to do that. But everybody's reading this book. And it's getting a TV adaptation as well. And isn't it a series? There's more than one, right? Skylarr and I went to one of the used stores, not just a used bookstore, but if anybody has, I think it's a chain, Entertain Mart in their town or near them, they do both new and used books. But then they also have like used DVDs, and I don't know if they have, I almost said VHS. I don't think they have VHS, but they have used DVDs and games. And like, is it Poppets? Is that what those things are called these days? Bobbleheaded guys. Big manga section, which is crazy for our town. It seems kind of out of place, but they must do well because they always have stuff in stock. So I like that store because it's fun to walk around and look at the new books, which I don't typically buy there unless it's something that I otherwise can't find without ordering. You know what I mean? Every now and again, they'll have something that maybe a Barnes won't have. Definitely your regular used bookstores don't have. But actually, Barnes has been pretty good about getting even self-published authors, at least in the horror genre and the romantic-y aspects of things. Our horror genre section at our Barnes has grown so much since I moved here. It used to be one or maybe even a half of a bay of books, just one bookshelf. And now I think it's like 4 or 5, and maybe even one of those is front to back. So I'd love to see that. When do you think that you're going to be reading it? And yeah, let me know if it is a review. I mean, if it is a review. That's what happens when you look at a word while you're thinking of another one. If it is a series, if anybody knows. Emily says, I'm really enjoying the book. Okay, yeah, I read this one right before we went, and I didn't know. Hopefully, you'll let us know in the upcoming comments what you're reading on. 9th book is coming out. Oh, maybe you're just talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl. The blonde is real, Emily. Forgive me. It's all coming together now. This is what happens when you scroll through before a sprint to try to say hello and address questions you can answer right away and read shit out of order, not of context, I guess. There is, I think, to be 10 books in all. Okay, so there's a plan to 10 seems to be the magic number lately with a lot of series, right? Like Outlander, I think is maybe 10, maybe 11. I don't even know if that's decided 100% yet. I think Green Rider was supposed to be 9, but it's going to be 10 maybe, because Tanil had let us know that the 8th book was actually supposed to be really long, and they had her split it, so it's going to be 2 books, which is good for us because we won't have to wait as long in between books for the next one. Molly had said goodbye to Sky. And I have you right here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was already subbed. It was Jenny that I hadn't subbed to yet, but I took care of that too. I should have watched a video though during this rant. I'm gonna watch the next rant. I was all excited too. I didn't check the Discord either. I just got straight to work. See, I'm a workaholic. Let's see, Molly says, we talked about this a long time ago, but I have 365 NetGalley arcs. Only a few are left read, but unreviewed. A few are doubled, and I have about a dozen to use. I'm sure you've told me before. I have one book from another site, and What site did I get that from? Because I still need to review that book too. As far as that book goes, though, I feel like it's their fault that it hasn't been reviewed yet. It would be my fault if they would have approved me on NetGalley, but since they didn't, I went to go try to find it on another site, and that's what happened. So I just wanted it so bad, I guess. Bad enough to want it. Let's see, Flo had taken up. Big bada boom. Big bada boom from upstairs. I hope it's okay. It sounded like a drunk fall, you know? Not a whole lot of falls sound like that, I don't think. Felt pretty specifically like a drunk fall. Funk. And the voices have stopped, the voices from upstairs and the walking around and stopped. So hopefully dude is all right. Oh my goodness. Kasia said a few days ago, I watched you guys so much. I dreamt about you, Skylarr and Koda. Oh, that's so cute. I hope they were good dreams. I must have dreams because vaguely, at least once last week, I remember having a dream, but that's it. But typically, I don't even remember having them. I was convinced that I don't have dreams at all, which is what I prefer actually, usually, because I don't always have good dreams when I have dreams. Usually they're very abrasive in like an emotional way. It's like having nightmares all the time, but instead of being scared, you're like going through traumatic experiences in your sleep. It's really torturous. Oh, you know what? I do need twinkle lights. When we get the library moved, when we get the room swap done, I shall implement some twinkly lights, like the little LEDs, or like the strip lights. What are you thinking? I like the idea of something. I don't know if they make the little twinkly ones where you can change colors to whatever color you want, but I do like the idea of being able to change the color at will, to whatever ambiance I'm feeling. Reading some horror, maybe I have my lamp, but it's all red everywhere. I guess depending on the type of horror book. Yes. Ostara is one holiday, mid-March, and Norse holiday called, is it Daisablot? March, early spring. Sacrifice to the, is it Dizer? Female spirits or goddesses to ask for protection and fertility for the coming year. How many holidays do they have between mid-March and April? I feel like between everybody, and Jessica was telling us about Freya's birthday, right? It's a lot to just jam. And maybe it was like their favorite 2 months and they couldn't decide which one was the favorite, and that's why they all start in the middle of, I don't know. Same. It's a lot of holidays for like just one short time period. Kasha, have you ever dreamed about Murderbot? Asks Molly. Intriguing question. I haven't read that series yet, Molly. Oh, I haven't either. Which one's Murderbot though? Like, what's the first book called? It's not called Murderbot, is it? Don't they have different titles? Yeah, I haven't read any of those either, but I hear about those a lot too. Oh, it's a comedy. Oh, they made it into a movie on Apple TV with Skarsgård. You shouldn't have to put book in your search after the word if it was a book first. I'm going to talk to Google about that. What is the first one called? Okay, All Systems Red. Oh, they're all novellas? I thought they were novels. I didn't realize they were all short-ish. I've heard good things. Oh wait, my brain circuits are crossing Murder Hotel. I've heard of this either. Is it also a series? Who's giving me this lady? What's up? Oh, that's funny. It's Jean. I thought she was here. You guys, anyone seen Jean? It didn't pull up Murder Hotel. Jim and I did the thing where he was like, I think you actually meant to say this other more common thing. No, I actually meant to say what I said. Wait, the Murder Hotel, AJ Gardner. Is that the one? It's gotta be right because it's not when I see what the title. Murder Hotel, Murder at the Ritz, the Great Motel, Murder, a hotel, sorry. Samantha and Daisy, Cozy Mysteries? Maybe? Let me know. This is where Helen came in. Hello, friend. How are you? I don't know if I'll be on for very long, but wanted to say hello. Glad you popped in. I hope you're still here. If not, I hope you are having the most beautiful sleep, rest, evening, whatever you're doing with it. I hope it's great. Haha, not yet. Is it the AJA? Is it the cozy one, you guys? It needs to know. Hey there to Lena from Glenda, and hello also from Molly and from Mel. I have all the hellos coming back from Helen, aka Lena. Because you're so nice, she says. You're so nice. Nice. I think nice people attract nice people, for sure. If I don't know, if there's mean people who are attracted to nice people, I just hope they, don't do that to themselves as Virgos. Like, don't do that to yourself with a Virgo. That's crazy. Only on Tuesdays, Lena. I think you guys are all nice and wonderful and fun to hang out with. And it says, more like on days that end in Y, Molly. That's right. I thought you for a second were going to say days that end in Molly. Which could have been a double entendre even. Like, I was like, yeah, those people are, it's happy. There's a difference between nice and happy, right? Cynthia is here again, getting my wine. Our son did not want to sleep. Mama wants to get some reading done. Hells to the yeah. Hopefully you're still here as well. I know I was. I wasn't even muted. I just step on this cord a lot. It's a bad habit. 61%. Woot, woot, woot. Toast has been okay-ish, okay? I hope I feel better tomorrow because I'm dying for a coffee. Oh, did you try the pickle juice at all? Do you have any? I mean, just little sips. I'm not saying chug it or anything, but just some little sips of pickle juice. I think it can be sweet or dull. I don't think that makes a difference. But sometimes just a teensy bit of vinegar will go a long way in helping with that. Molly says, I thought I'd share this comedian since we have different generations in here. It is long, 25 minutes. So since we have different generations, I'm curious now what how, like what it is about this comedian that's going to speak to all the different generations. It's a cool thought. In fact, I'm just going to screenshot it because it's easier than trying to type it manually off the screen or open up one more tab. Oh my goodness. Something just dinged at me again. Oh, it's good to Jesus. Notifications. I'm not used to getting those with these headphones on. I don't even see a notification in the list. That's so strange. Oh, that's creepy. I need to also find my headbuds at some point, but I probably will have to wait until the morning. I cannot find them. I found my ones for my phone, so I'm good to listen to a little bit of book before bed on my phone when I'm ready to crash out, and then continue in the morning. Can't find the ones that I use for my laptop though. And I did the whole like Samsung thing. I walked over the house to catch a signal, so that kind of worries me, but it could just be that the case was dead, I guess. They're not sending out one. At Lena's library, books. Oh, so sweet of you. Jamie got to 58% in Fox by Joyce Carol Oates. Good, but definitely needs strong trigger warnings, okay, for sexual abuse of minors. Ooh. This book's theme is pedophilia, so not for everybody. That's excellent knowledge to have. I'm sure everybody kind of appreciates that, at least anybody who was thinking about just, picking it up. So thank you, Jamie. As far as the story and the delivery goes, you didn't say anything negative, so I'm assuming that it's at least well written and, I don't know, captivating, maybe entertaining, or maybe just one of those train wrecks you can't pull your eyes off of kind of vibe. Either way, those are usually all good readings with me. I'm like, the more fucked up, the better. There's only one book I ever read that had a whole bunch of typos in it and just formatting issues and stuff. And actually, this one wasn't even an ARC. It was published that I can handle and didn't complain about the whole time I was reading it. And that was Verity, because that book is fucked up. I was there for it. Paige only does it a few days prior to the month starting, right? I know she was behind for a little bit there, so I just wanted to see if she put it out yet. I thought I was going to sneeze, cough and yawn all at the same time, but it just turned out to be a little bit of two. Christine has been letting me help her with the YouTube readathon announcement videos playlist on her channel. That's so fun. I'm so glad. Are you enjoying the experience of both, making a playlist like that as well as working with Christina? I need to hang out with Christina. I was going to today, and then Victor showed up. So maybe tomorrow. But yeah, it's been a hot minute, and Christine's a lot of fun to hang out with. Sometimes we hang out all day, like backstage in the yard or something. And there's been times where we're like working on different things quietly and still hanging out. It's fun. Yeah, she's doing well. She's doing well. She's been hanging out with Dee Dee and Faithful and Paula sometimes. So I'm like, I need to hang out because I talk to Christina almost every day. Pretty much every day, at least. Good morning. Sometimes I get busy or she gets busy, and it'll be like evening before we say something else. But for the most part, I talk to her throughout the day, every day. And have for a while. I just haven't been able to link up with her like on camera. She doesn't go live, right? Obviously, but you can meet back here, like in StreamYard Studio, without going live and Discord or wherever. We typically meet in StreamYard. Hang out for a few. That one was just the lack of oxygen, guys. Sometimes we watch Scream 2 together. We need to watch Scream 3 because Skylarr hasn't seen Scream 3. She hasn't seen Scream 2. I need Skylarr to watch Scream 2 so that we can all watch Scream 3 because Jane hasn't seen any of them. Skylarr hasn't seen 2, or I think any of them after that. We're running out of time, you guys. Like, 7 is coming out at the end of the month. I'll go without all these people. I'll just go by myself if I have to. Not seeing Scream in the theater. I'm a diehard. So excited. The trailer for Scream 7, don't make fun of me, y'all. The trailer for Scream 7 made me tear up just a smidge, okay? There's just this one little, like, Easter egg nuance. I guess it's a little bit more prominent in the newer trailer that they just released, but in the original trailer, like, if you missed it, you missed it. But there's just this one thing said that I was like, oh. So that was BookTube Bible, everyone. We like to sprint, so that usually has a list of at least everything known to be going on in any given day between everybody that helps manage it. There's actually one other person that helps, and I don't remember their name because I rarely see them on the sheet, but I believe they're listed. I want to say either in the place where we're all listed as administrators, or I guess it could be that I just maybe saw them added in as an editor in the share portion. I don't remember now. Ooh. Molly, I just sent Christina a message in Discord. Oh, that's nice, Glenda. That's excellent. Oh, you're telling her to just send her a message. Yeah, you can do that. Just say hi. She didn't really go any, like she didn't go out of town or anything. She's just taking a little rest from all the work on BookTube because she does a lot of work for fun or kudos or just hang out with people. And she does a great job. So yeah, I get it. That's kind of how me and Nicole feel, I think, after or by the end of the year, between all the readathons that come compiling by the end of the year. Paige did a video for February. Awesome. Thank you, Jamie. Screenshot that one too. We're running out of tabs. Thank you, Linda from Molly, and good night to Skylarr, and thanks, Jamie. Goodbye to Skylarr. And good night to Skylarr. I should have just like screen recorded that whole thing. Let's just go pull the video from the back, I guess. Send it to her in the morning. You're welcome, Molly, says Glinda. There we go. Just saw a Facebook reel that says, I see the other side. Coffee spelled backward is F-hook. That makes sense because before I've had my coffee, I don't give F-hook about nothing. Did I send you any reels on Instagram today, Jessica Kiwi? Because I really didn't pay attention to who I sent reels to, but I sent so many reels today off of Instagram. I don't save them all, but I save the ones that are inappropriate or, I don't know, borderline politically incorrect, because I'm trying to show those kinds of things to Jane in order for her to be well-rounded. I just don't want her to get the impression that all jokes are met with malicious intent, and that a lot of people, can enjoy the dark side of humor without being necessarily an asshole or overly opinionated or racist, or it just depends on the joke, right? But I saw some funny stuff on Instagram today, Jess. So if I didn't send you anything, let me know, because I'm gonna send you some things. It's funny because it does actually make sense. It does actually make sense. If fuck. Oh, the coffee. Eggs, 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 Zachary. Let's see. Cynthia says, I have less than 100 pages left. Woohoo. This has been a very good reading sprint. Thank you, Koda. I enjoy these reading sprints. Well, I enjoy having you here and everybody. It's super duper fun. It's going to almost be a bummer when Nicole gets back and takes her slot over for Tuesday nights, because it's been such a good turnout. I might have to start doing I don't know. It's hard for me to choose. Like Wednesday is tough because Nell does wind down Wednesdays, so I feel like I have to at least pop in and say hi, have a glass of wine. And Kat runs, but neither one of them runs very late, so maybe it would be cool to maybe pick up where they leave off or something. But I'm gonna have to think of another night to make up for not being able to do Tuesday anymore, because I won't want to go head to head with my BestMe, because I could always just join Nicole on screen too, But with that being said, you guys will have to still hang out on Tuesday when Nicole gets back from vacation. We'll just be on her channel, and I'll just try to be there. But we'll probably get a lot more reading done because Nicole will she'll keep us focused and on task. She doesn't talk as much as I do, and if I start talking too much, she'll tell me to shut the fuck up or just talk over me, which isn't the worst thing. We actually get a lot done when Nicole's in charge. Product not found at Dollar Tree means it was discontinued and there should not be any left in the store. But anyone who has shopped at Dollar Tree knows they are a mess. Items are going to be missed. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But so if they're discontinued, normally do they send them back, or do they clearance them out? Because I guess that's the part that I'm confused about. Apparently, Dollar General stores can be good for penny fights too. You have to have the app with both of these stores in order to find those, or? Molly says, I really want to do some $10 Michael's blind boxes. I have yet to see one that doesn't have $100 to $200 retail value. Of course, that's inflated, but out of 14, I've seen only one. Only one would have disappointed me. So Michael says, I had no idea that they did blind boxes. Entertain Mart, the place I was talking about earlier. We got a blind box from there one time. I wasn't too impressed. A blind box of books. You know me, I love books. Even if I have them already, I'll just set them aside, usually to take to a book bin or take to get trading credit at a used bookstore, or just give away, or whatever it might be. Keep, if it's like a novelty, I just keep it on a shelf and never read it. But on display, that's the novelty book. I did not know that Michael's did $10 blind boxes. I might have to go get one of those, or just keep an eye out for when they have some of those here. Hopefully they do it here still. It'd be like a fun thing to open with Jane, because she is very crafty and is slowly trying to collect all the supplies she needs to do whatever and all the things that she wants to do between all the crafting things, right? So like she wants to learn to sew. She does have a sewing machine now, but she wants to learn how to knit and crochet and all the things. And I'm just like, you just learn as much as you want. As much as you want. You never fill that brain up too hard, too much. Glenda's off to bed. Thank you for being here, Glenda. Yes, and we'll see you on Thursday. Some of you, Glenda, will see you tomorrow. And good night and good day. Happy sprinting. Good night, Glenda. Thank you for being here as always. And we'll see you around tomorrow, but definitely the next day, but maybe tomorrow. Here we go. Good night and sweet dreams to Glenda from Molly. Cynthia's off to bed now as well. Hope everyone has a good night. And thank you so much, Koda, for the sprint. Yes, thank you for being here, Cynthia. Almost finished my book. Excellent. You'll have it finished in no time. My book is so smutty, by the way. It's not what I usually read. Are you addicted yet? Because I didn't used to read smutty books either, and now I don't always have one going, but when I don't, I'm thinking about why don't I? They make for good in-betweeners, Did I put that other one back here? I don't think you were here earlier when I showed the book. Were you here when I showed the first Tilt book? And I've been talking about it all week, but I got the hard copy in. I'm going to have to send it back because there's a huge crease. It's horrible. I'm like, I could just be like, it's fine, put it on the shelf, but no, it's a brand new book. Oh, the kids be messed up already. I'll mess it up enough in my own time, Well, good night, Cynthia. Thanks again for being here. And hopefully we'll see you on Thursday as well over on Nicole's channel. And Joyce Carol Oates' modern novels tend to deal with heavy topics and put the reader in all the sides of her topics, says Jamie. So they are well written, thorough, and very challenging to read. Challenging in what way? Like vocabulary, understanding, theme, emotion, anything like that? Or want to know all the why? Bella's here. Hello, Bella. It's good to see you. I'm going to read a few chapters of the Psychology of Money. All right. And then study. What are you studying for tonight or this morning? Good morning, by the way. Oh my goodness, Kiani, how are you? Oh, I love you, friend. You know how many times I think about just calling you randomly on Facebook just to see if you'll answer the phone and want to have a video chat. Oh, I miss you, my friend. How are things going for you? Oh, I miss you so much. I feel like maybe I sent you some abrasively dirty and scandalous Instagram reel maybe recently to one of your accounts. I think the one with this picture, actually, if you haven't seen it yet. It's, just a smutty good time. It's so good to see you. What are you up to? Are you reading or anything? Hanging out? How's the grandparents? Tell us all the things. Tell me all the things. Jamie says Wednesday nights are often sparse and Monday nights. Okay. Monday nights might be a thing. I know, like, Notes, Nicole, also goes until like 9 p.m. my time every night. Or no, it's 7, huh? Because it's 9 p.m. Eastern. So 7 isn't that late. Could maybe do something late on a Monday or a Wednesday. I do like to at least try to pop into Cat and Nell sprints. I guess I could always pop in between, or we could just start later. But I think Nell does go until like 9 p.m. our time, right, Jamie? And then Cat ends a little earlier. I want to say like 7:30 or 8:30 maybe. Oh wait, actually Friday nights are sparse too. Okay, sprinting Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights, especially after 10 p.m. would probably not overlap. guess instead of doing like 1 10-hour sprint on Tuesday, I could always just do like maybe like let's see how many hours are there. I could probably make it to 2 or 3 nights. Wait, I could probably make it later on Friday, let's be honest. Actually, I'm not like actively working a whole bunch right now, so I could probably make it later all of those nights, at least for a little while, until I get something a little bit more permanent or TJ needs help again. Thinking. We'll have to work something out. We have a month to figure it out almost, because Nicole's not going to be back until March. So, but thank you. It's all good advice. Probably pick at least one where it's a little earlier we can start, and then maybe, I don't know. If I were to only pick 2, if it was you, Jamie, would you pick like for your second one, assuming we both pick the one where we can start a little earlier one night, and you're only picking 2, would you pick the one with like the least amount of sprints, or the one where you could start the earliest, or the one where you could stay up the latest? It's only 3 nights. We'll just do them all. Yay! And long eyelashes, I agree too. They can be painful though, you know? They're always falling out in your eyeball. It's horrible. How are you, Chris? Good to see you again. What are you up to lately? I feel like we only see you pretty late anymore. I'm sure you have been busy doing the themes. Are you reading anything right now? Hi, Chris. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Miss you. So we got to see a little bit of Chris. Was it Sunday? And then there was another day before that, because I was telling everybody, and because I have been asking, I'm like, have y'all seen Chris around? I have not seen a whole lot of Chris lately. Just want to make sure that Chris is okay. And somebody's, seen them in a chat somewhere between the dark and the light, because you can catch Chris in the morning sometimes, but it's before bed usually, right? I'm so glad you're here too. Everybody missed you, see. Molly says, I've only seen videos of them, but they're good. And sometimes you can kind of peek in because they overpack them. Ooh, heavy ones seem to do well. And they're all $10 a piece, huh? The Herm, going to have to look into this for sure. I just love a good deal, Of course, my favorite $10 a box is when you get to go to the Friends of the Library with as big a box as you want and get as many books as you want on the last day. Or at Jamie's Friends of the Library sell a whole TJ Maxx bag and a whole trash bag full of books for $10. Mwah, beautiful stuff. When is your guys' next Friends of the Library sale, Jamie? I might have to come visit again. Hopefully not super soon, because I should practice self-control. I'm totally in control when I go shopping like that, I promise. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't beat myself up. Actually, you guys never beat yourself up about paying 20 cents for a book. It's fine. It's fine. That's cool that they do unboxings. I'm assuming on here and maybe Insta, but I have never even heard of them. I would maybe watch an unboxing of a $10 mystery box from Michael's just to see what kind of stuff they typically have. Chris is saying, hello, Jamie and Molly. And also, I have to read Fox for the BookTube prize. And this is the Carol Oates, right? I didn't realize that she would, the choices up for a BookTube prize this year, but that's exciting. I guess I probably should have. Oh no, wait, BookTube prize. I was getting my prizes confused. Just kidding. For some reason, my brain, I said it right, my brain put Booker in there. But yes, the BookTube prize. So you're one of the judges. You are typically every year, right? Or at least for a few years, I want to say, because this comes up once a year. But you know how my brain works. Sometimes not at all. Have you started it yet? No. Molly says, remember Michael's has home decor too, so you might end up with that. But I have seen some with craft stuff too. That's good. That's a very good valid point. I can always use like picture frames or I'm gonna have to watch some of these unboxings and see how random and or consistent they can be, just out of curiosity, I think. That's one thing about purchases with gifts included at the store is you don't typically get to use them. Let's see. Jamie says, me too. Chris, how many of that group of books have you read so far? That's a good question. Kiani says, I know, right? I couldn't believe it. I'm so happy to see our friend, for sure. 3 of them now, Jamie. All right. Getting on getting them tackled, huh? Which categories? Did they make everybody sign up for different categories again this year, or did you sign up for multiple categories? Or let me know what your, genres that you're reading, or if you're doing all of them, or whatnot. Jamie, you too, because you just told us the other day, but remind me. Kiani says, getting back to normal slowly. I literally just started reading again. My eyes are not really working for a while. Oh, baby. But I have nearly finished my first book of the year. That's good news. It's getting better if you're reading a book and smiling afterwards. So we'll have to have a little powwow sometime soon. I was talking to you all late at night when I'm delulu on the phone, and it's daytime over there. We have some good times. I'm not in your group, Chris or Jamie. Oh, dang it. So you guys are split into groups. Bella says this morning is anatomy of the nervous system. So interesting. All right, cool. Are you guys going to get to dissect anything in that class, or do they not do that anymore? They probably just have like some kind of virtual dissection, huh? Maybe? I don't know. The only thing I ever had to dissect in school was in high school, and we had to dissect a frog. And the only thing I remember about it is the smell, clear as day, and also having to scrape the fat cells out in order to look at the organs. I had no idea that was a thing until doing that. And it looks strange for knowing what it is. I'm like, I'm not sure any of that would have came out naturally anywhere else, like what's going on here? Oh goodness. Yeah. I like science and I like math. I think that would probably be a fun class if I didn't have to take it for any kind of credit, because what I suck at is doing things on time, like, homework and whatnot. I did okay in school as a kid, but I did get burnt out quickly. Like by the time I was halfway through my senior year, I was just like, no more AP courses, like just switching. I was made to take all of the extra AP. What was the other one they have? The other thing that means it's kind of like AP, but you don't get a credit. guess there was pre-AP, right? There was pre-AP before AP. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Just Kiwi is saying which book is the one in the video. I don't think she ever disclosed it. Yeah. Wait. So in Oats's book of, or are you asking about the Oats, which Oats book? Because I think you guys are both talking about the same. You probably won't get fish tacos, huh? Oh, goodness. Jane thinks that she doesn't like fish, which is a sad day. And I won't get fish tacos if it's... So somebody remind me, is it tilapia or cod that is dry? Because that's the one that I don't want. Maybe it's only dry when I cook it, but I don't want it regardless. And then the other one is really good. Anybody know which one is which? I lost the plot. All of the comments jumped. Come here. You comment that's highlighted. There we go. I found you. I found you. In Oates' book of American Martyrs, for instance, the novel puts the reader in the perspectives of a domestic terrorist who truly believes he is doing the Lord's work. That sounds very interesting. How many of the Carol Oates books have you read in like total, like throughout your reading journey, Jamie? I'm just curious. Because I feel like I don't see a lot of her books around, at least not like at the thrift stores or in free book bins or at the Friends of the Library sale. And every time I do, it's at Maloney's one. I don't know if it was just super popular and had a bunch of printings, but you know, got printed out a bunch more than the other ones, but I see it all the time. And I already have that one. I want to see a different one. I want to see the one you're reading. Kiani says, finally got into therapy, so feeling a little more myself every day. I love that. He did send me some. I watch them randomly when I wake up from napping. Yay! I hope that they were funny or entertaining or something. I don't remember who I sent one to. I just know I sent you at least one juicy one, maybe two. Because oh my gosh, was I on Instagram today? Just laughing my head off over quite a few things. In Fox, we get to be in the perspective of the pedophile school teacher. Oh, wow. And in that of some of the child victims. That does sound interesting, for sure. Intrigued. Fox is my fourth for my assigned groups for the BookTube prize, says Jamie. And oh, hi, Kiani. Yeah. Our next bag of books sale is in March. Oh, that's so soon. I don't know if I'll be able to do as quick as March. You guys do them quarterly or like every 3 months? Or is it just a half a year? Because I feel like ours used to be just the 2 halves, like twice a year, and now it's open. You know, you're not confined to your little shopping space like you can be some of those other big sales. gross. Jamie, I have Lilac People, the Sisters, and Fox to read for our group. Awesome. Yes, watch some, says Molly. Yes, watch some. What are we watching again? Molly? Missed the context here. Oh, that's a bright screen. Let's calm down. Jimmy says, I finished the Lilac People yesterday. Have I checked out? Wait, I have Theft checked out. And the Sisters is on hold. Okay. I like them all so far. Good to know. I might have to look at that one too. Really quick. Let me get the thing. Can't type tonight. Sorry guys. Yanni is saying hello to Just a Kiwi. And it just says, which books are you reading for this round? Just a Kiwi. It just says, the bruising is spreading to under my foot. Oh my goodness. Editing in bed tomorrow, link. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not feeling any better. It's hard to watch. Picture that scene. It made me think of Misery because we just watched Misery for some reason. It's maybe the bruising, the part, which is like half as embracing or as abrasive as in the book, actually, but it's still hard to watch. That scene. It was all the bruising spreading that did it. Like just for a second, it's like got a total mood picture of Misery again. I've only seen it a bazillion times, and once recently. Have you read Fox Hill by Adam Marsh Jones? It's the book the movie Pillion is based on. Might be up your alley, Koda. I keep a running list of Chris recommendations, Chris. And as a result, I recognize those titles when I go thrifting. Like, I know it's sitting in the living room right now. I was going to say, I think one of your recommendations is sitting nearby, but it's actually, I know exactly on what table it is on. Let me look at this book up, so. Because I have not read Fox Hill, nor have I heard of Fox Hill. Or if I have, it's not ringing a bell. Let me see. Fox Hill. Marsh Jones. Oh, that's not how you spell Hill, Koda. I tap that many extra letters. Okay, I feel like I recognize this cover. Not the blue one, but the one with the pink writing. In the what's that? A bush? Is it in a bush? I feel like the cover, it almost looks like you could cross your eyes and it would have a, be one of those 3D images that comes at you. Oh. Yeah, I might find that very interesting, actually. I love some books with like a little injection of psychology for sure. So if you guys want to know what this is about, it says, let me find the brief version because I don't want to read the whole thing. That might have only been on the previous page. Goodreads says Box Hill is a sizzling, sometimes shocking, and strangely tragic love story between two men set in the gay biker community of the late. I have to open the tab to get the rest. In the late 1970s. Beautifully written, intimate, and profoundly affecting. Adams Mars Jones sorry. Is that a run-on sentence in this? Yeah, that sentence didn't make sense. Beautifully written, intimate, and profoundly affecting. Adam Mars Jones's. Maybe it was written right. Maybe just like skipped a rock. One sheep down. It's Marge Jones's first novel in an almost a decade, is what it says. In the winter of the 2019 Fitzcarraldo. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is, but it's the winner of the 2019 Editions Novel Prize. 160 pages isn't too bad either. Where's my list? I put it on the list. Yes. Some notifications too. So this is all the threads. It is on the list now. It sounds really interesting. And the more I stare at that cover, the more I think a hologram is there. I just have to put my eyes into the right focus. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Now, thank you for the recommendation. I'm totally going to look into it just by the synopsis. It sounds interesting. Yes. The other synopsis, I guess it's the same one. I just went to a different page to read the same one. Right. I'm probably going to try it as soon as I can. Let's see. Molly says here are some Michael's blind box videos. I don't think it will print. I am going to watch this later. Michael's blind box video sounds fun. Anybody else here actually seen, not just seen a video, but like actually purchased a Michael's box before? That would be fun to get some insider information besides just the people who make content around it. I'm definitely gonna watch that though. I'm putting it in the address bar. Oh, you just search for it. Okay. Well, then maybe I won't open another tab. I'll just write down the name so that I can look him up. Oh, I made a mess. Michael's blind boxes. Okay, so just search for that and you're good. I'll just put Michael's $10 box so that I don't forget that I want to know about that. I put it on this piece of paper over here that I may or may not know where it is by the morning. Just says the round with flesh in it. I had to source all the books from elsewhere because my library had at least a 10-week wait on them. Oh, that's a long way. Click. You click now. There we go. Jimmy says The Lilac People would be a good book for a June recommended reading list. Oh, good historical fiction about trans people in Germany. Okay, I do remember you telling us a little bit about this one. the other night. Well, let's see if it's on KU or something, maybe. If not, I'll put it on my list. Oops, wrong buttons. Okay, that looks good. Also, Bella, the nervous system is interesting. I agree. I agree too. Just all like a lot of anatomy, right? Like gut health is one of the big things that goes around right now too, right? You gotta have your gut health. You gotta eat your mushrooms and your dirt, and everything will be okay. Stay away from your waxy chocolates and pretty much anything that you can get at the convenience store to scratch off around here. I bought so many lottery tickets in the past week that I mean, not a ton, not like hundreds of dollars or anything, but I haven't won that much either. Like, I feel like typically we used to get our money back at least more frequently, and now it's just like, it's like they're training me not to buy them anymore or something. They used to at least keep you wanting to play with the money back prizes, you know, every now and again. And this is also Bella. Then, oh wait, I already read this one. Just kidding. Bella answers, no dissections yet. I've talked about nerves and neurotransmitters and things like that. The comments keep jumping on me. Oh, there we go. P.S. I have the nervous system. Wait. P.S. Is it hair or have maybe the nervous system we aren't. I hate fish. I don't think I knew that. That's you. That's funny. Belle says, I am taking this because I love writing and am working on a book where the female main character is studying neurology. I like that. I like that research approach as well. Neurology is interesting too. Like I used to go to a neurological chiropractor. They do things a lot differently than a regular. Not, I say a lot, but it's just the processes that are a lot, not the, you know, not that necessarily the hair. Some are funny, some are dirty. Sounds like you got a good mix. Joyce Carol Oates has written a lot of books. I have only read 8 of them. Okay. My favorite still is Hazards of Time Travel. That sounds really interesting too. I'll strap my little notepad. Molly says, Jamie, I have had enough pedophilia to last a lifetime. My childhood, working in a prison, and the Epstein files. That's fair enough, you know. Let's see, Hazards. I just want to know what this one's about without having to hang up. So if I hang up, well, I didn't answer my phone, so I'm sure my dad will be some person again trying to get that. Anyway, it's later than I thought. Just kidding. Why was I thinking that it was only one? You guys, we should go to another sprint. Sprinty poo. Molly says, Jamie, oh wait, I already read this one too. Gotta be on time next week because I don't know how many more times I'll be able to make it to 3. Sorry, a little delulu over here. Yeah, Molly, you may not need to read box. Okay. I see the back. That was very well done on the vagueness. Is that how you say? Good job. Jimmy says, I think I have 4 or 5 more of Oates' books on my shelf, so I'll read them more this year probably. That's I lost. I only wrote down hazed, and I'm not going to remember that. So, or hats. I didn't even write down the right damn word. Hazards of time travel. All of these now. I'm going to put Box Hill on this sheet too, just because then I'll know without having to say. I mean, search it out. Fun, Jess, says Jeannie. Culpability yesterday, and I still need to read the Land in Winter, which I still have as a neglected arc. Which of your books are you reading first? And how are you reading the one that is just here and my setup with this particular piece of shit laptop that I can't connect to the same size and colors or so blurry. We're gonna fix it though. A different I was talking about. I got Box Hill on the list, and let me just read this one. Box Hill was made into Pillion. Oh. Okay. I did not realize that. I saw something that had him on it the other day. I forget what I was watching now, damn it. But they were talking about how he like frequently makes out with men in clubs or something like that. I was like, ever so strange. Have you heard that? Like, so such a pretty guy. Anybody, got to make out with him would be at least a smidge lucky, I would think. Good morning, faithful. How are you? I was talking about you earlier because I was like, because I didn't read. I worked on the thing. So close. But I was like, I'm going to continue working on the thing, everybody, because I realized since we're spending an extra hour, I'm going to be able to see my other friend. She gets up in the morning. So hang around. If I don't just like pass out exactly where I'm sitting with my feet on the ground and my head not even leaned back, I will get a hold of you once we're done sprinting here. Or maybe I could even do it during the sprint. After a quick, maybe I get a water this time, or a Gatorade, because I still have an hour to go. I definitely have heard of that's what I was going to look over here. But I haven't seen it. Oh my goodness, I love the what do you call it? Like the movie poster. What is it about that movie poster? I like it. Do you guys want to see? I mean, it's not the best thing I've ever seen in the world, but I'm like, I'll watch that. Just, nice cover, guys. Let's see, I'm trying to share it. let's do super ones. Well, hey. 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 What? Oh, I was thinking this was a different one. I was thinking, why do they have so many different versions of the... But this is the picture, actually, that I was talking about being interesting. I've lost the other tab. There we go. I'm going to need to probably read this book a little sooner than as soon as I can, just so I can watch the movie. But if it's just coming here this year, it's probably just like pay-per-view, right? It's not on any of the... Is it on any of the apps where it's included? Then it, might be easier to knock it out and review it ahead of time. I just love to go to the theater. Let's see. Just you may not want to watch Banana Peppers. She is exuberant. It's definitely not Christians. Banana Peppers. I really like Banana Peppers, actually. Hi, Faithful from Molly. This time last year, I was a solitary, all by myself reader, says Molly. I didn't know nothing about BookTube. Glad I have you guys now. Ditto here. Ditto here for sure. Reach out if you need anything, Molly. We love you. We all do, for sure. It's at the bottom of the comments. I'm like, no way. Oh, there's only 4 more, though. That wasn't too bad. I haven't been 2 yet. Really? Hi to Faithful from Jamie, and Jess says, I'm not sure which I will start with. I might spin it. I haven't heard of any of them. That's fair. Let's see. They jumped again. This one I read, just didn't click on it. When I clicked on it, it didn't do the clicky thing. Spinner wheel. I'm going to the office, says Skylarr. I'll send you a link and just join. Yes. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that'll work. To the office, as in, like, to work. So, oh yeah, I guess if you're going in right away, I wouldn't want to bug you anyhow. But I shall. Or is the office one of the nicknames of the places? Am I confused? Tell me if I'm confused or not. Oh. Okay. He's alive, everybody, so the drunk fall must have not been that discombobulating for him, I thought. You are going to work. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm tired, can you tell? It just hit me, the last glass of wine. That's why I was like, I can't have any more wine. We can have one more sprint, but no more wine. James says, I read Wild Dark Shore because Leandra gave it a strong recommendation. Okay. A Guardian and a Thief was on prize list last year. I have not read the rest of your group yet, Jess. But the only one in that group I'd ever heard of was People Like Us. Okay. cool. Well, friends, we are going to go to our last sprinty poo, and I'm going to go jog or something. I think maybe we'll just try to do, since we caught up with the chats finally for the first time in the night, right? I'm going to switch the timer. Let's see. Somebody's yelling at somebody else. I can hear it through my headphones, which is awkward. Okay, we'll do the 45 minutes and then come back and wrap up for the night. If anybody has to go before the next 45 minutes, I'll just say goodbye now. Thank you for joining us. It's been fun. I will be starting on time going forward. So see, maybe I can't make it till 3 on the weekdays. So yeah, I have to just worry about Friday and maybe I might when I don't have to make it to 3. I made it to 2. Pretty okay. Well, it's just barely 2. Just kidding. I mean, it's 1:30. Pretty okay though. Hey, how come you didn't reset? There we go. Nope. What? This one. Okay, there it goes. It's like, why aren't you working? Fair enough. All right, 45 minutes, you guys, and we will be back for the last chatty bits. Yes, happy working. What time do you get off your time? I don't want to bug you while you're at work, because I get up pretty early. Be surprised. I go to bed pretty late, but I also get up pretty early. The kiddo has to go to the school. Yeah, Friday I probably wake up till 3. It's the weeknights. It's because I get up to take Jane to school. And then even when I do make it to 3, I'll be up, winding down for another probably at least 30 minutes, if not an hour. But yeah, I like that idea. Friday night, we just have to think of something, some kind of title for it. It's catchy and gay and reminds everybody of me. Okay, I think I heard it go off even. So I totally got it. I'm going to say I probably got it. And more and more. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. And about 2 p.m. Okay, perfect. Trying to do quick math. That means it would be noon minus 5. So 10 a.m. for me. I'll definitely be up by then. If you don't hear from me though, maybe call me when you get off on the Book of Faces. Because if you don't hear from me by the time you get off tomorrow, will be a different story. Tomorrow it will be I have fallen back asleep. Probably Christine's trying to call and everybody's trying to call. But I have work to get done tomorrow, so just call me if you don't hear from me, within a decent time from then. All right. Let me close some of these tabs so it doesn't lag as badly. And we will see everyone. Oh, in 42 minutes, because I can't stop talking. I'm actually going to reset it because we still have time. I can't stop talking. Okay, friends. Here we go. Happy spiriting. Welcome back, everybody. We did it. I was watching some YouTube to make it interesting stuff out there. I was watching this video on about like AI and stuff because I'd like to keep, up to date on what's going on with like the legality issues and all of that. And I stumbled on this person who's like just, I don't know, he's kind of bagging on it, just fine. I like to watch these kind of videos too because I like to see everybody's perspective. And yeah, I don't know. It's interesting so far. I haven't really made it that far into it, so can't really tell you what it says as a whole. But I'll probably watch the rest of the video just to see what points he tries to make. And specifically, this one's talking about music. So, so far, I haven't really gotten anything from it that's, making me feel like I personally cheat in any way, which is what I think a lot of people make you want to, or want to make people think that people who use AI to work, especially with like music and art generation, do. Personally, I just think it's all in how you use it, right? You either abuse it or you use it as a tool, and you either have, you either have so much creative input or you have very little, right? So in other words, like either the AI does most of the heavy lifting and the work, or it maybe fills a gap and then you still end up having to do a lot of work. So he's talking about people who produce songs on like in a flash and put them out. And so far I don't relate because I can't just put out a song in 5 minutes and feel like it's like I want to put my name on it. You know what I mean? Because it's never what I want from what I'm trying to get right away. Even with one that Nicole and I have fought for not fought for, but were bummed about not having the rights to with for Series of Serious. Like now that we've gotten the rights to it, it's going through process to make it sound more like the vision, right? But yeah, anyways, he's talking a lot about people who just put them out one after another. I can't just put out exactly what comes out the first time or the second time. If I were to show you my Suno interface, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of generations of every song that I've worked on because I am picky. And even after I get pieces that I really, really like, I still pull them into the studio, the DAW portion of the software, and do like my own mixing and stuff. I think what's sad is that he puts everybody in a box, like, and not everybody, runs with that process. But I'm still gonna watch the rest of the video because I'm curious to see, what else he generalizes. And a lot of people are on board with this ideal that everybody just kind of cheats. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I did this sprint. And I watched Molly's video. I watched Molly's video first. So I could look at the new book. It's so pretty. I really, really think it's pretty. How did you guys do? I'm ready for bed. After this chatty bed. So, and I think at least Molly was. She was like, what if I don't make it 8 minutes? Yeah, right at the end. I was like, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. I actually said it twice because I sent it and it stayed back in the text box and I didn't realize it, so I sent it again with the second message. We made it, Molly. We did it. Let me. Sorry. Like, how can I hear the students' TV through the floor and my very, you know, they're not exactly noise canceling. They're gamer headphones though, so I just feel like I shouldn't be able to hear somebody's TV from next door when I have them on. And I can almost hear them better. Oh, goodness. Yes, we're here. We're all here. Maybe I'll run to the comments backwards. Would that be interesting? So listen, there's 16 people here. This is like the most we've ever had at this time of night. I mean, maybe Nicole gets this many people at 3 at my time, but I feel like it usually dwindles down to like between 5 and or less. And I'm sure there's some people out there who've gone to sleep and been kind enough to leave us up. But we talked very, very early in the night about, I had an idea about a scavenger hunt, and nobody really has given me any insight to whether they like the idea or not. So we were talking about how there's a lot of inside jokes with the sprints, and not everybody gets in. A lot of people do because people hang out all the time, but some people hang out sporadically, or they're new and they missed the nuances of where these jokes come from. And I was like, maybe we could do a scavenger hunt. So the way it would work is we would collect the like inside jokes, the comments, the verbiage that's in play on the shows. So the shows being like anything Nicoda, essentially. So any of my streams, any of Nicole's streams, where we get these inside jokes. For example, the hamster emoji in my channel members emojis. And I mean, there's tons. But the hamster came up because Ashley had done. She's like, I haven't heard the hamster story. We would collect from people, just like we did with Ashley and the hamster, the inside jokes and phrases and words that some people don't know the reference to. And then we would play a game to see about people going and finding them in the old streams, because they're all still here on YouTube. I don't feel like reading sprints. I think maybe they used to be rewatched when it became a thing, because not everybody was doing it. But now it's almost silly, I would think, to go rewatch a stream unless you were looking for a specific conversation or something, because you can always find sprints. I mean, with the BookTube Bible, aka the sprint spreadsheet, you can always find a live sprint to go to. But what do you guys think about a scavenger hunt game? And I'll put this vote up in the Discord too, to gauge it with more of us. But I think it would be so much fun. Obviously, we'd have to come up with like a prize. It wouldn't be as fun if there wasn't some kind of reward for the winner or winners or winning team. But I think it could be so much fun. So I'd love to hear some input if anybody has any. Just as like a little preamble to putting it in the Discord for more people to put their thoughts behind it. Let me find where we left off. I was talking to Faithful. She was telling me to go ahead and go to sleep and get a hold of it later, because obviously I'm very tired. There was a couple moments there where I was possibly not even making sense. A couple of the things I was saying, trying to put my words together, and they weren't coming together the best that they always do. Staying off the wine for the last sprint helped a little bit. So I did get the link. Thank you, Faithful. Here's where Molly was worried about the 8 minutes. Here, I don't know if I put this one up on the screen last time or not, but Jimmy had suggested 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Fridays. That would be Mountain Time for anybody who wasn't here. Because we were discussing how and where I was going to maybe sprint, because this is actually Nicole's slot. I just cover for her while she's on vacation. I wouldn't want to take my best, I wouldn't want to, you know, sprint at the same time as my BestMe when she gets back. So I'm trying to think of some nights when we could do this with each other. So I also try not to invade on Nicole's Tuesday nights because she's so productive, and I'm productive, but I also talk a whole lot and it's fun, but I know that I don't, and probably you guys don't get as much done on a Tuesday night with me as with the Tuesday night with Nicole. So I think it's important that we let her take her, you know, Tuesday back, and everybody gets, you know, some Tuesday stuff done again in March when she comes back. Friday, I think it's an excellent idea, Jamie. I think we might want to do 2 nights even. So to gauge that for the next few weeks. I'm just in awe of this video. Sorry. Let's see. I definitely need to practice my videography skills. LOL. I thought for our first video it was fine. You could hear you nice and clear. It was it had just exactly what it needed in it, you know? Like, here's the book, here's the room. I loved the little here's a hint, here's a hint. I kind of got a kick out of it. So I give it a nice big thumbs up. And if anybody else wants to take a look at it, see if I can. Yes. But let me open it in a new tab. No, it's pasted. Sometimes I can't tell if this sound is coming out of the computer or my headphones. I got to take it back to this video too so I can watch the end of it after. Pause. Here we go. Here is Molly's new video again for anybody who didn't get to see it. I did not think that like you were talking about the sideways thing before we went to Spent. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. Like, you got what you needed to get in the shot. I thought it was great. A great first video. Is it a first video, Molly? Do you have what other ones? First one, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Don't smack talk yourself too much, because I thought it was cool. For sure. Let's see. And Jessica Kiwi, only 50 pages left in the book. That's nice. Good job. Going to transfer to bed and finish tonight. Are you feeling any better? Like, you were able to get your toast down maybe? And geez, you had it rough these past couple of days, Jessica Kiwi. I feel bad for you. Just Kiwi also has a vlog coming out tomorrow that we should go check out. I guess that's today for many of you. So definitely go do that. What time tomorrow? Just Kiwi. Do you have, like, is it cool to disclose that? Liz, hello, good morning. I've been hanging out with the Bestie all day. I guess it's good evening now, right? Down there. So yes, how's it going? Glad I have caught the end of sprints. Me too. You just happened to, because we started late today. So you know me, I'm like, if we start late, we end late. Let's do it. I was like a little dazed there at the last sprint. Or the last chatty bit, rather. Hey, with your bestie. Sherry's back. What's up, Sherry? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, Yes, do it and call it context. Ooh, I like that. Yes. What was the other thing I was going to call context? Was that just a t-shirt? Was that the t-shirt I forgot? No, that wasn't a t-shirt. What was that? Come on, Molly, help me out. My brain is leaking. It's so late. Molly's probably like, it is later here, bro. Definitely have to get like on the ball about this like merch because I really like want my own merch, you know? At least the Life Be Knifin' shirt. I need that shirt. It really says it all. And I don't think I've seen it anywhere. I'm claiming it. I'm trying to claim it quickly before someone else does. Call it context. Yes, we made it. Yes, we did. And there's Mama too. Mama too. What's up, Mama? How you doing? I'm sorry I didn't make it to hang out today. The people just come hang. You know, people stop by at the perfect time for them. But I didn't know Vic was coming. I just had thought that he was going to get here a whole lot earlier. He's been dealing with a lot, and he had to write a letter to. I'll have to tell you most of it later. I don't want to like bear all his business on live, but essentially he's dealing with some things and had to write a letter in response to a letter that he had received on a letterhead. And when he'd first written it, it was just came across a little, I guess, snarky, for lack of a better word. And when he had me like look it over, I was like, I think it's good, and I get where you're coming from with like the tude, but I don't think it's going to get you anywhere, you know, unless you cut some of that out of it. So we ran it through ChatGPT just to kind of get another opinion, and also he ran it through some other AI. And the consensus was that it was just a tiny bit abrasive and that it might be a good idea to tone it back a little bit. So he did all that. But today he gets a hold of me because when I had asked ChatGPT on his behalf while he was looking it up on the other AI, I added him to the chat because you can do that with ChatGPT. I don't know if anybody can, or if it's just because I'm on the like low tier or whatever. I pay him $10 a month. But since it was his business, right, I added him to the chat. So we both have access to this particular chat in my ChatGPT account. I could see it dinging on my phone all day, right? Like that he was talking with it. And he's like, he calls me finally. He's like, dude, I'm so mad. I've been arguing with ChatGPT. I was like, oh, welcome to my world, right? Because I do that all the time. And he's like, all I wanted to do is take this letterhead and change a couple things about it so that it looks the same at a glance, but that it's like me. And I just started laughing because I was like, I get it, dude. Like you ran your letter through the GBT and it told you to like take it easy, right? And to change some things. It told you to change so many things that you feel like you need to do like just this one artistic thing to put your snark back in it. Because that's just who he is. Plus, he's been like BS and BS and BS, right? So he's at that like enough is enough stage. I was like, why didn't you just tell me in the first place? I was like, just, you know, send it to me. I'll pull it into Canva and do it, you know, by hand. Because as much as AI can do cool things, they can't always do exactly what you want. So I made him like, I turned like the seal in the corner into like his own seal. But instead of putting like the seal of whoever, I put a picture of a seal, you know, of Big Tour. And then in parentheses, Y, like victory. He was so impressed. Like, from far away, it looks like the exact same letter. But yeah, that's what we did today. I actually had most of it done before he showed up, and then had to shower. And then he showed up right as I was about to jump on with you guys. But what are you doing now? maybe I'll try to, maybe I could just, fall asleep on stream with you. Or not stream, back of house. That's where I feel the most comfortable falling asleep on camera. How do I get any credit for any of the scavenger hunt? I was trying to think about that too. So I guess probably what we would have to do to make it fair is we'd have to have like a starting line, right? A starting line, metaphorically speaking. So nobody would be able to start until it was official. Everybody who wanted to play was on board. But I think there is a way to do it where we could easily track points and whatnot. And what we would do is we would utilize the clip feature that YouTube has. So I don't think it would be, I mean, it might be, you guys tell me, would it be fair to let the people with the inside information, who know the joke and potentially might know what day or month or whatever it came from? Obviously, it's a lot to go through the past streams, even if you do kind of have an inkling of an idea. I couldn't go find this or that right away. It took me and Nicole working together forever just to remember the stream where the person had come in semi-abrasively, which we handled, I thought, professionally, for lack of a better term, but friendly even. But it went completely sideways after that. That is the day why I call JoJo Hero JoJo. Anyways, it took us forever to find that. It took me forever, me and Nicole both looking at the same time, forever to find the Meryl thing on her craft channel as well that I used in in the last song. Was it the Neck Alley song? So it takes some time, even if you really know where it is. But do you guys think it would be fair to let both, the people who know about said, or should we split it up to where, the people who don't know A, D, F, and Y comment or phrase or joke or whatever, they go looking for those, and the people who, don't know, I don't know, what letters did I not say? S and Q and V and T, go look for those phrases and so forth. Or does just everybody go look for everything? That's something we would have to take into consideration. But I think that the way that we would do it is it would be like whichever team or person clips it first, because there's a record of that, right? It'll show you when the clips were made from the videos that you can go back and make clips of. So I think that would be the easiest way to do that. And then probably, I don't know as far as what a prize would be, but we could maybe toss some ideas around the Discord and then, use those to formulate a vote or something so that it was, I don't know, something cool. I think it would be so much fun. And then of course we would make a compilation video and it, give kudos to the winners with all the inside jokes in one video, which would be super fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hey, Mom. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to Dee from Molly. And hey, Molly. From Mom. WB, Sherry. WB. Where's the context, Molly? What is the WB? Warner Brothers? Wallabies? Where you be? Hi, Annette. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We are just wrapping up here, but we're having a little fun combo beforehand. How have you been? What are you reading right now? Hello to Lils from Molly. Also, Jamie finished 2 chapters in The Writing Life by Annie Dillard in that sprint. Is that nonfiction? I mean, it sounds like it. So hopefully that's not a dumb question. But yeah, because writers fascinated by writing. I would maybe want to check that out. Maybe even if it's a fiction. Actually, I don't know. Let me know what that's about. I've never heard of Annie Dillard, so if they've written something else that I might recognize, maybe, and let me know. Same here, Molly, says Sherry. Let's see. So not that the rest of us matter or anything, says Molly. You're so funny. Do you realize it's midnight to 5 a.m. streaming for EST peeps, right? You mean the 9 to 2? Well, no, it would only be till 4. You're only 2 hours ahead of us here in the mountains. So it would be from 11 to 4, actually, which is not that big of a difference, but it is 5 a.m. now. So we know you can make it till 4, Molly, because you weren't fading out until 8 minutes before 5. Just teasing you. I might not make it every week either. Okay, let's not forget that I'm not as young as I used to be either. But it could be fun to try, at least while I don't have some job that wants me to be there at the butt crack of dawn. It might be a little easier in the summer though, let's not lie, because it gets so dark so early and so light so late now. It's like, it's hard to be awake anyways. Just at 5 o'clock at night sometimes. Yeah. Well, see, this could be another fun game that we play together. Life is better with games with friends. If you did sprint at the same time as Nicole, though, folks could sprint hop, hanging out on Nicole's if they want actual sprinting, and here if they want more long chatty bits. I guess that is true. We'd be more likely to forgive each other for sprinting at the same time, right? Not that people get mad about it. Like, there's just no way for everybody to have their own slot and be not sprinting when one of our friends is all the time, because there's so many of us and we're all friends. So yeah, I don't know. I know sometimes I want to be productive too, and Nicole's streams are a good place to do that. As long as I'm not on screen or being too clever in the comments. Sometimes I do unintentionally try to derail, it seems like, the conversation from the chat. But no, I feel you. We'll have to raise this up in the Discord too and just kind of get a feel for when our people can make it, like, because I'm all down for new people too on a different night, but I want to make sure those of our new people and new subscribers and old friends that have found it a good night on Tuesday to hang out will have another night where they can all hang out. I would hate to for somebody to be unavailable. We've just been having so much fun together, you know what I mean? But that's actually a really good point. We could just be like the chatty bits. Yes, like, were you not done chatting? Come chat some more. Send people back and forth. That's what Nicole would and I would end up doing anyways. It's just telling people to go back and forth. I mean, we used to stream the same stream to both channels and tell people to go back and forth, because even though you're streaming to both channels, if people don't hop to those 2 channels, even though it's the same stream, you don't get credit unless people hop, right? So I don't know. It's something to think about. Definitely not a bad idea at all. Oh my gosh, oh wow, the comments jumped. I thought everybody was done being chatty, but you guys aren't. Yay, you're here. Thanks, Koda. Yes, first bookish vid. Okay, yeah, I saw that when I went back to your homepage. There are a few shorts, a few shorts, and then a few other videos. Nature, a storm, smiling, something about smiling. I'm just looking at the thumbnails, but so exciting, Molly. So exciting. We're going to promote the shit out of it, you know? So you guys, make sure you go watch Molly's video. It's the one that I clicked on right before this. All right, as was 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Mountain Time. Yeah, see that. Jamie's also saying, no. Let's see. Toasted down okay, that's good, says Jess. And that's why I need to finish the book because of the vlog coming out tomorrow, right? I knew that. So he's not exactly sure what time, but when it's finished is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh, that's the very next comment. When it gets edited. Okay, I feel you on that one. That's why I haven't told anybody when my, the videos I've been planning are coming out. They have to be ready before you can make it more than a hit's coming. Molly says, I always confuse it with the Pacific. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're just teasing, yeah. Still an overnight stream for us, very much so. But that's okay because it's going to be bad for because it's going to be bad for someone and usually EST wins. Well, no, I think the UK has it worse, right? Because they're 7 hours ahead of us. So it is like only this very end of the stream where people are getting up, and that's if they get up early, right? Because I guess it's 10 a.m. so it's super duper early, but still, they have to either stay up the whole night long, like Paula does all the time, and Dee sometimes stays up all the whole night long. I just noticed the kitty in the shorts. It's a pretty kitty. Or get up semi-early, or maybe on time, but miss the whole thing, most of it. Your chatty bit compilation videos. I like the idea of a t-shirt, though. Oh, right. For a context. I think, yeah, I like the chatty bit videos idea too. But I think Jamie, wasn't it Jamie that was like maybe just the relevant stuff and not everything? Was that you, Jamie? Or were you just like, yeah, it would be good for like newbies and people who didn't know, like the stuff we were talking about with the scavenger hunt. But somebody had mentioned that too, that maybe it didn't need to be all of the chatty bits all the time. So yeah, that's an idea I'm playing with too, because I don't know. I just think it might be watchable. There's definitely some fun moments. I go back and I'll watch Nicole and I stream sometimes just to take screenshots for like profiles and thumbnail pictures, because I just go back and look for moments where we're laughing, because I just love laughter photos, right? Everybody says that you're supposed to do YouTube videos like and look all confused or distraught, or like you are like trying to solve a fucking mystery or something. And I'm like, but we don't have to. Like, I like the laughter ones, so that's why I go back to our streams, is to find those moments. And I've actually ended up watching quite a bit of said stream, because there's really some funny shit that happens during chatty bits. Good times. It almost looks like Nimbus is sitting right here, huh? He's so crystal clear. Oh, he's too small. If I put my hand there to get the illusion that he's bigger than he is. Hello to Dee Dee from Jamie. Sherry says, I didn't read anything and I'm happy to be back. I'm okay. And you? Just swell on my side. I'm tired, but that's okay. 6 around the corner. And then right after that is, taking the kiddo to school right around the next corner. Just drifting over here. So it's fine. Normal day. You can always drop by the hangout anytime. You don't need an invite and you have the address link and the key. Don't forget. We're always there. Okay, cool. I love that. I love that. This is Dee Dee on the block. Maybe I will pop in just for a little bit. Have some tea. Molly says, so when do I get back of house access? I want to know what y'all say about me back there. Molly, don't talk shit about people in back here. There ain't no time for that. We just, sometimes we don't even talk. We just are all working on a project. The last time I talked about you in back of house was when I was working on your avatar for your cameo in the NetGalley November video. Yeah. So it wasn't talking shit. It was just like, hey, what do you guys think of my Molly? My version of Molly. Hello to Jamie from Mom. Mom says, I think maybe give a time frame. Okay, like a month the video came out. Okay, that way everybody kind of has a... Sometimes I don't know. Also, Molly. Sometimes I don't know the time frame. So I could definitely do that with ones that I do know or that I can pinpoint. And I'm sure like there's probably some that Nicole could pinpoint that maybe I can't, and people in the chat may remember. So maybe we just need to consolidate a list so that we can have a compilation to give to everybody. But that's a fair ask. Still a lot of video to watch. Yeah, I guess that's true. And I forget that not everybody has like premium where you can listen to it literally at 3 times speed if you want, which is, I don't think you'd find anything at 3 times speed anyways. It's a bit fast, even for my ADHD brain. But like 2.5 to skip around. And then of course you don't just sit there through the 1.5-hour sprints. You gotta drag the... It can be easy to miss like 15 minutes of chatty bit because since the streams are so long, there's a lot in a drag, a lot of time in a small drag on the red line there. I just think the concept is fun and it might, I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask you guys, would it be fun to play? Because as, the person who would be experiencing all the fun of you guys playing, it's going to be a different experience than the actual play itself. And I remember what conversations, all the nuances and inside jokes and stuff come from. So I don't think it'd be fair for me to play along other than to give those hints you were talking about. So yeah, I'm just curious because I think, and Skylarr thought it would be fun too, and she doesn't know all the nuances either. She would have to play. She'd have to be a player as well. I had to tell Vic about the hamster context because he was like, "You haven't told me that story, and you've told it on YouTube, like on live." I was like, "Yeah, maybe twice." So there's some instances where you might be able to find context in more than one spot too. Jamie says maybe do a new scavenger hunt a quest each week. And also reveal the answer to the previous week's quest when the new one is posted. That's a good way to make it like an ongoing thing. I like that. And then it's not so much like go find all these things within a time frame too, like yeah. With something like that, I think we might have to consider. I mean, would it still be the first person who got the clip? Maybe the person who got the best clip with the most context. Maybe some people might take a clip and miss something else that's mentioned or reiterated 5 or 6 minutes later and not think about it. I don't know. What do you think? I like this brainstorm that we're having though. Best 3:30 a.m. brainstorm I've had it since the last time I popped over to Dee Dee's at about 3:30 or 4 a.m. That was a fun day. The day that I just stayed up until I had to take Jamie to school and then came home and zombied out. That was fun. Can't do that very often though. I feel like I got a second win though, having not had any more wine. I probably should go get some water though. I'm just deathly allergic, so I don't know how it's gonna work out. As far as prizes, are you thinking some kind of digital prize or something consumable, like a physical? I was thinking food. Every time somebody says consumable, and I know it's not limited to that, but maybe I'm hungry. Like a physical book, gift card type of thing. I don't know. I would have to, like, obviously BestMe's going to have to be in on this too, so we'd probably have to split whatever it was. But like I said, we probably want to take a vote between all the people that we're playing so that worth them wanting to play. I mean, we could provide a couple different prizes, maybe all of the above, and there's like a first, second, and third place or something, or maybe there's just a first place, but there's like, what do you call it? Like special trophies for special prizes, like best or funniest clip, or I don't know what else would there be? We could have, but nuances, you know what I mean? Like have little special prizes besides the first place prize, maybe. I don't know. I like it. Oh, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. My next guess was, I didn't guess again because I couldn't think of anything else for WB at the moment. Besides, actually, I lost that one too, so I'm glad you told me. Thank you. I'll try to remember. It's awfully early to be learning things. Jimmy says, then at the end of the year, make a compilation video and feature the winners from each week's quest on screen with the answer clips. I like that because then you can have a different winner every week. We could maybe even do it monthly, depending on how, like we'd have to gauge it probably and see how long, because there might be weeks when nobody gets it. Of course, we could just do a rollover in that case until somebody found the context. The only thing I don't know about this version is I don't know what kind of prize we could provide on a weekly basis. It would just depend on what it would kind of cost, because let's make a whole bunch of money on YouTube, but I do want to play the game. I think it would be fun, and I do want to provide a prize. So maybe like a big prize at the end of the year, if there were teams or individuals who won more than 1 week or more than one scavenge, more than one hunt. I don't know. Why did you call it the first time? Because that makes so much sense. Quest, more than one quest. Yes. Hi, Annette, says Molly. Welcome back. How could I forget now that I've sung it 4 times? Welcome back. Right. Good times, good times. I know now, though. Thank you, everyone. Jim says, yep, but my book is nonfiction about the experience of being a writer. It is awfully poetic. Tillard wrote Pilgrim at Tinker Creek. It's a Nat Kelly book? Or is it like an older book? I need to know all the things about the writing books. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to see, to get the name of it again, so I don't have to ask you again. The Writing Life. I'm gonna look it up. I guess I'll wait and see what you say about the Nat Kelly. If it's on there, I'll look it up there so I can request it. I'll just scroll back down. Annette is having a quiet morning and reading Good People by Patmina Sabit. It's very well done. I'm glad I managed to catch the end of this friends. Me too. It's good to see you. Yes, we are, and that's a fact. Contact Sherry. The blonde is not doing so good at the almost 4 a.m. mark. Contacts was okay, so it was right after welcome back. Maybe it was when I was talking about how fun you guys are. That's probably it, right? Somebody will let me know. Somebody will fill me in. James is trying to catch Dee Dee's sprints, or James's can be rough here. By my 2 to 3 a.m., I have maybe 1 sprint left in me before I'm ready for sleep. That's fair. We're lucky if I even have 1. I haven't caught a James sprint in a long time, but I'm hoping that James is so interested in participating as maybe a co-host for K-Shit. And maybe we'll get to see a little bit more of James. James is even further ahead, right? Because he's in Central European time, I want to say, right? No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Is that right? I know all the time zones except for at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nicoda Weekly Trivia Quest. Yeah, but it's not really trivia. It's, otherwise it would have to be a question too. Maybe we could also implement some kind of trivia game. I like games. Especially early in the morning. Let's play Twister. Okay, I can do a context logo thingy. Thingamabob. And then insert into your tagline. Seriously serious with Nicoda. It's all about the context. Sometimes it is. Anyway, is a school bus driver, and she is pulling out of her drive right now. I feel you. We're all gonna go to bed, Molly. It's okay. We're going soon. We're almost to the end of the comments. Are we? We were. Yeah. Yes, I scrolled up too far, and for a second, tricked myself into thinking there were more than there are. Streamer's just not being very nice with the scrolling. There we go. I feel so quasi because I am a superhero, but not officially a booktuber. I mean, yeah, I think so. You are now. You posted a video. You're at least a booktuber by association anyways before posting the video. So I would say that you are more than booktube adjacent and probably a soon-to-be booktuber, if anything, if not a booktuber, just by proxy. I'm sure people will agree with me on that one. My avatar was perfectly me as it showed my dual persons. Yes. I was like, oh, it has to be. And I was like, do I use Molly's likeness? Because with most people, right, they got a likeness. But I was like, I just love your profile picture so much. I was like, this one. It would be cool to have the main person involved in any particular story record a new video telling the context. Wait a second, hold on. Read this again. It would be cool to have the main person involved in any particular story record a new video telling the context. Is this going back to like the scavenger hunt idea? So I think this is a good idea too. I would definitely encourage people to make videos, and some people who didn't make videos at all, right? In some cases, they might just have to tell the context though, because I think we would have to have remix capabilities on the video for that. I mean, I guess maybe we could go turn them on. I think you can turn them on after the fact. You just have to hit us up and be like, hey, I found that clip. I clipped it, but I need the remix capability in order to, show it. Unless you're saying they just explain it verbally and then point everybody to the clip. Would be interesting too. Interesting challenge if you can't show the video and you can only explain it verbally. I like all of these ideas. We're definitely gonna have to have another brainstorming session and put something together. At least give it a try. At least vote on all the ideas and see what the majority thinks of, at least the people in the people-y things. The Discords and we'll include like Nicole's Patreon and Discord as well. It'll be fun stuff. The winner for each quest would be the first one to submit the correct answer, and there could be a tie, of course. Yeah, those happen. They wouldn't have to submit it if we did the clip thing. Whoever's video was on would get the notification that a clip was made if paying attention, but either way, it would be there, a timestamp too. So it would be probably pretty rare that somebody had a tie, now that I think about it that way. Unless we like opened it up to be like a tie count if it's within so many seconds apart or something like that. I think that could be fair. Ooh, and maybe the video doesn't get released until someone guesses the joke. This is worse than texting, really. Scratch that, an example. Okay, so round one, I'm gonna give a hint of what the inside joke is like. This rodent is a common household pet. The first person who guesses hamster wins that round and a new video. Okay. I'm gonna come back to you. Should we just, I can get Molly's all together in context. In this case, you would make your video telling us the context of that inside joke public, so we all can watch it. Okay. Well, they all are public already, too. So we're gonna have to change any of the settings on it. At least just clip it out. I would just clip it out of. But yeah, let me continue. And Jamie, not everyone. In fact, probably not even most of the players would not have the ability or desire to be on screen. Yeah, that's fair too. You don't have to be on screen to make a video though either. You could just make a quiet one. And it wouldn't have to be something that you posted on your YouTube either. We could just have video submittals come straight into the Discord. Okay, let me scroll back up to where Jamie starts because I think those were all one complete idea as well. Okay, so the winner for each quest would be the first one to submit the correct answer, and there could be a tie. There are easier and harder quests too. So harder ones could be monthly. Winners get bragging rights and see their name immortalized on screen. Okay, that's cool. Top winners, multiple wins, could get actual prizes. Some trivia bits originate on more than just the Nicoda channels too. That's true. So those would be harder to track down. Yes, we would definitely have to give hints for some of them. Like we wouldn't want people to just be looking forever. It would be more fun if it was more like a race. I think, you know, with a real scavenger hunt, you have some kind of idea where to get things, right? Like it's never like so hard you can't figure it out, or you have to go research. That would be not as fun, I don't think. Like actual research, you know, go through an encyclopedia to figure out what the thing was and where it would be. It's got to be something, you know, common or with a nice juicy hint of where to go look. It's true. It's true. It's true. Mama, what do you think? What do you think about all this? Oh, right. I forgot I skipped around. James is GMT. Why was I thinking that James was in CET? Because my brain's melted at this point of the morning / night / day. Probably. Let's see. Where did we leave off with that? Here we go. Well, that comment is why we aren't supposed to use double negatives, lol. Anyway, hopefully you get what I meant. With this one here. Not every one of the players would not have the ability or desire to. We knew what you meant. Jamie says, yeah, as soon as you posted a video, Molly, you crossed into booktuber status. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. Woot. Is there a way to keep all these suggestions that are in the chat besides screen shooting or retyping them? Yeah, I always turn on the chat replay. So just coming back to the video, it takes like, I want to say an hour. It takes like an hour per hour or something like that to generate. So when the video ends, the chat goes away, but it comes back after. If we stream for 10 hours, 10 hours from then, probably at the most, it should be back here. So that when you go back through the video, you can watch the chat replay too in the sidebar. You can't like chat in it anymore, but it still plays as if it was live as you're watching it. In fact, that's one way you can more easily find clips, because if you're looking for something specific, you can scroll through the chat. There's also usually a button at the bottom of the description. I think it's at the bottom of the description. Somewhere in the description where you can click get transcript and just look at the transcript of the entire video, and then use it to navigate. So things like that would make it a little easier than just blindly going into videos and having to watch through them all and find stuff. That's, in fact, how I end up usually finding, or what I have having a hard time finding, is by utilizing some kind of cool trick like that. Close. Focus, where is it? Because it's going off in my head again. There we go. Yes, leave the focus. Maybe just collect the questions from now through November and launch the first quest with the start of November readathon. Okay. So you have time to iron out details and build a list of good questions. That's not a bad idea either. Like no rush on the actual playing of the game. That's actually not a bad idea also. And then we'd have, more prompts and stuff to play it by. And I would give us some more time to even produce more, inside jokes and stuff, because between here and November, how many crazy things is Nicoda gonna say, between Nicole and I and all our fun people that we know? There's bound to be some extras added this year. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea either. And then there's no rush either. At new, so we don't have to hunt through 4 years of video. Well, like I just said, it wouldn't be hard if we give you a little bit more context and, we would let everybody know about the whole chat replay thing and the transcript thing, because you can control F through those. So the racing would be maybe finding the video, but once you might have to go through a bunch, but you wouldn't have to be there very long, you know what I mean? If you did utilize the control F and knew at least a couple phrasings to try in case the phrasing was off by a bit. That's how I found Meryl. It took me a while though, because the AI that generates the transcript for YouTube spelled Meryl differently than me or Nicole spell it. So finally found it under MERRI. Is either MERRILL or MERILL. I don't remember now. But yeah, just had to hit up a few and do a rapid, a control F on each screen after bringing up the transcript. Doesn't work until you do that, obviously. Good morning, Mary. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it before we ended. Did you have a good sleep? We were just discussing if it would be fun or not to. And I might have mentioned this before you took off last night, but we were discussing whether or not it would be fun to have like a scavenger hunt game where first we would collect from everybody all of the many inside jokes, lines, phrases that get tossed around in here that one or more people do not know the context of. And then after we compiled that list, we would have everybody just play a game to go make a clip, find the stream or the video or whatever that it came from and make a clip. And which just brainstorming lots of ideas about it, how maybe it could work, if it was a weekly thing or a monthly thing or both, or just a here's the list, go to it. So I'm going to bring it up in the Discord too, because I want everybody's kind of thoughts on it. I think it sounds fun. Realistically, as soon as the quest is posted, folks will be working out where to look in the sprint chats. Yeah. And we could make it a collaborative thing too. We don't necessarily have to have it be a contest. Maybe, it could be a co-op. Or maybe there's teams. We could do that too. Teams wouldn't be as much of a difficulty as singles anyways, as far as the amount of videos. And then, like I said, I'm totally down to if I do know about when it is or whatnot to give that context. I don't want it to be a game that's like super difficult. I just want it to be a game that's fun and that produces clips of funny content. It would be like, yeah, remember that one time when Koda dropped the C-bomb on Nicole's channel instead of its own. Oops. It happens. It happened at least the one time. She got me back though. That would be the next week, you know. Where's the one where Nicole got him back and dropped it several times on Koda's channel. Stuff like that. It'll be fun. Yes, location is always at least implied in the scavenger hunt clue. Yeah, okay. I thought so. See, yeah, so I'm like, yeah, of course, there'd be some kind of hinty hint. In this case, the location would refer to the correct video or the correct. I think a month would be fair, honestly, especially like with team-based searching, because I'm making a lot of videos these months while Nicole's gone. But in actuality, there's only 2 nights a week that we are together. If we were to stick to just the, you know, the Nicoda things on our streams, because I typically don't join on Tuesday, with the exception of readathons. So obviously, like early November, there's going to be more to go through. Kooky, there'll be more to go through. If we're collecting this year only, and starting next year, then gay shit, there's going to be some collab and hopefully like a lot of on-screen time together, which is, you know, my favorite. All my peeps. I like it. If the chat seems really lost, one of the hosts who knows the answer could toss in a hint in the sprint chat. Yeah, we could definitely make it something that we played during sprints. Or in the Discord too. We could drop stuff hints in the Discord. We could make a whole channel to where people who don't want to play don't even have to have notifications on it and stuff, and the people who do. And then if we did teams, each team could have their own, you know, channel within that category. There's a lot of different ways we could do this, so it's definitely worth taking our time to figure out and make it as fun as possible. I don't want it to be like a chore. I want it to be fun. If we do it, for sure. Oops. I already clicked there. Hello to Mary from Molly, and hello right back from Mary. If you can get the transcript, I imagine you could do a keyword searches on it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Control F. Most certainly can. Does the AI that creates the transcript always spell everything correctly? Like, you know, if one of our names is in there, or if there's like I said with the Meryl thing, it took me a minute. Or maybe like the phrasing is off by just a little bit because the telephone game that happens. It's pretty close, but you had to switch the words around a little bit. But yeah, it totally works. If the November readathon has teams already, that would work for doing teams for the quest too. But we don't typically do teams in November. And I don't know if we will be doing teams, unless Nicole has mentioned something about implementing teams this next year, and I missed it or slept through it, or that could be. Yeah, it's usually just a bunch of co-hosts, so for Nicoda November anyway. So I could make some graphic prizes, sort of like badges, but probably more like tags with names. I could show you an example so you could see what I mean, or just ask Paula, Vanessa, Atia, Nicole. Yeah, you're welcome to show some examples to me, or I could ask all the people too. could do badges, actually. Okay, that'd be fun. You certainly don't have to make a prize, Molly. Like, if you're playing, unless you don't want to play the game, too. I could make some things as well. We just need to have, I think, more ideas for what kind of prizes are desired, too. Like, what kind of prize would you find, I don't know, enticing or fun? Maybe it doesn't even have to be like something that people want, but something that is just reminiscent of the feeling and the community, the laughter. I don't know. It could be lots of things. So there can be different levels, like in the know, if you get 75% of the answers. And if you do it weekly, like Jamie's suggesting, I could make a badge that coordinates with the with the theme of the week, i.e. a hamster badge. A badge with a badge. I really love this idea, actually, now. Stan Bushes keeps getting in my way over here. Andy, keep your bush out of my face. Thank you, Molly. Do it in August to use Teams? Yes, it is August that uses Teams. It is. Yes, and Vanessa's. And we definitely would have to get Vanessa in on this because some of the nuances are going to be Vanessa related, obviously. Like, people didn't know the other night what Nakey November was when I mentioned it. I'm going to put this one on a t-shirt. Do you want me to put your avatar on there too? I made you a badge with a badge. So good. So good. Of course we all would like a super deluxe quintet of our favorite series, but that seems a bit over the top. Wait, is this a specific series or does everybody have a different favorite quintet? An example, okay. If the quest was about James's alarming lack of spices. Jimmy, you might have to be an admin because you have such a good memory. The question might be, what spices did James have in his spice cabinet before he met up with Paula? I was there for that too. What was that at Net Galley? That had to have been an event stream, right? No, because James hasn't done it. See, there's one I could try to go find because I don't remember what day of the year that was. That was during my year of complete tune out. Did a really good job of making it look like I was all here, but it was a lot of tune out that year. That's such a good reference. Welcome. Badge with badge. We just need to make a note of interesting moments this year to make it easier to come up with the questions. was more than a year ago. That's spicy. I feel like a lot of us were there for the spice conversation. So we were like, what spices? 2 years. I remember this. Yes, he did give a tour of the spice cabinet. Mhm. That's how I know it was more than a year ago, because it was after I was on screen, but not long after I started being on the screen. Might have even been before I was on my own screen. I don't recall, but it's so fun. They were empty. A lot of the spices in the spice cabinet were just empty jars. Speaking only for me, but any involvement on my part hopes to not step on someone's toes. I think you mean like as far as like making badges or something. Who else could make a badge with a badge as well as you could? Yes, you're inducted in. I'm loving the way this conversation went. I really do need to go to bed. I think Molly's probably on with that. And Jamie's up past her bedtime too. Even Jamie is usually in bed by 3. But I am loving this. I'm so glad that we'll be able to come back and see it. I may just see if after it ends, I think actually it still highlights them when you click on them even after the show ends. I was gonna say maybe I could just, if I wasn't on the damn Windows 10 computer, I could screenshot it and transfer it to text. Oh, I can pull it into Canva and do that. Maybe I will just so we don't have to come back just quickly. Of course, knowing me, I'm always like, oh, the stream's over, and then I close everything, and I'm like, oh, shit. Oh my gosh. That's a good reference. Is a badge with a badge an interesting moment for the scavenger hunt? I just love it when things rhyme, and the fact that you said that you could make a badge with a see you next Tuesday on it. I wasn't expecting that, but I'm always, I always got my ears open for that kind of stuff. So just, for repetitiveness' sake, I thought I would I almost said euthanize, but I would say euphemize. Create a euphemism. Mary, I didn't tonight, but I will have it finished before we meet up on Thursday, for sure. I had some admin stuff to do, and then by the time I was ready to read, I realized that because I really want to check out the audio still. I haven't done that yet. So for the last bit, I'm going to try out the audio. That way, if I like it and it's the same narrator, the same vibe for BookTube, I just do some audio with you for the whole book. But by the time I got to where I was ready to read, I was going to go to sleep if I did that. So I worked on a spreadsheet instead that's for one of my first 2 paying clients for the spreadsheet. It's exciting. And it had to have a lot of implementations put into it because my first person needing the spreadsheets event is quite different in structure from Nicole and I's events. Like, it's not just a month-long thing. And the spreadsheet was originally built just to kind of, it could do more than a month, but it wasn't built to rotate in the way that it's needed or that it might be needed by other people. So I needed to get those done anyways, because now that they're implemented, not only is it ready for her event, it's also prepared for anybody else who would have an event where they would need more of like a subscription-based spreadsheet rather than just like a one-time use type of spreadsheet or a one type of event reusable. So I think those are the 3 different versions that I'm gonna put up on the website when I finally get that up. But yeah, we're hammering out the last bit of kinks for that. Honestly thinking like, oh, in the UK, she'll be ready, she'll be up when we get off the sprints, and I'll just go right over there because I'm crazy. I actually need to go to bed. But I will read when I get up. I don't have to work tomorrow, and I'd have tons of chores to do that do not require my brain as far as making decisions or thinking or listening and stuff. So that is the plan tomorrow, is to get it finished while I do that. I'll sit down and immersive read though for the first bit because I want to start that way till I get kind of used to it. You know how it is. I'm hoping that I like the audiobook though just as much as you did. I am, in all honesty, quite used to audiobooking the series books so that I can do laundry and dishes and cat boxes. Pretty much everything except for organizing books because apparently that takes too much brain power. But I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll be caught up. I need to schedule sprints too. I need to just schedule them out for the rest of the month so that I'm not every other day like, oh shit, I need to schedule sprints. So make myself a note on that too. Just so that Mary, I actually used my planner this week. I don't know if I told you yet. But what day was it, guys? Do you guys remember what day? Maybe it was a day that I didn't sprint. Skylarr could tell you about it though. Like I got out my planner and I didn't like detail things. I just made like a bullet list. And I need to go cross some things off of it and redo it now. But I did start bullet listing again. I need to do that like every day. So, but I thought of you. I was like, I'm going to use my planner today because last time I pulled my planner out and put it next to me and said, look, Mary, my planner's next to me. I didn't use it. But that day I did. It was like the day before yesterday, I want to say. So maybe it was Sunday. It was either Saturday or Sunday. I almost wrote down badge with a badge, Molly, instead of schedule sprints. Damn it. There we go. We have such good times together, friends. All of us. I love hanging out with you guys, all of you, so much. Okay, I missed one here because somehow I skipped over one, but or what appalling meals did Kiani have to suffer through while in the hospital that she posted pics of for all of us? That is a good one too. That had to have happened on, so I was about to ask if that happened on stream, but it had to have, like, if we all remember, right? Such good times. I mean, this is what I missed too. Integrating the hunt into someone else's readathon. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. And yes, we were talking August specifically, but it applies to anyone. Okay. I mean, it could work as long as, like, August would definitely work because, you know, we're in cahoots with Vanessa, so I'm sure that she'd be down for some scavenger implementation. I don't know if it would work with just anyone without, like, talking, you know, that'd take a lot more coordination than just be like, hey, Vanessa, we want to do this during here, and it'd be a lot easier. Let me see. But hey, that's not a bad idea either, to get the teams. Yes, good job, Just Kiwi. Congratulations. Awesome sauce. Yeah. You've got me beat, Just Kiwi. Just Kiwi's got the beat, you know, or the beats. The After Dark sprints with Neva also have some gems. Yes, yes, there's some great stuff there as well. There's a lot of gold hidden in the piles of old rerun streams. Gold in the streams, we could call it that too. Panning for gold in the streams. And before Chris started providing odd and interesting comments, we had Shannon popping in with odd. I know, Miss Shannon. I still miss Shannon. I miss Chris now too, because I don't feel like I see very much of Chris. But I wish Shannon would pop in again. I need Shannon on like Insta or something so I can just bug her every now and again. How are you, friend? You know. Some of the stuff. It might be we're just going back to just find some Shannon comments for just to see forever. Speaking of which, Koda, did you look into that link I sent you on Instagram? I think so. Unless it was in the last like 24 hours. I know I looked at one. I thought maybe you sent me one on Facebook. I know I looked at maybe that one. Let's see. Oh no, wait. I remember you sending me the other link now. I remember which one you're talking about. Let me go to it. I think so. Or maybe I just flooded you with links right back. Wait, on Instagram? Oh, but you have two accounts. It's the other one. The other kitty. Wait, hold on. I did, and I downloaded it. You're good. If you need to lock it up for a second, I was like, I think so. Yeah, tired. Yeah, if you need to put that down on lock, you are good. I got the delivery. Thank you. Mary, I can't remember anything about my planner. I just have a really bad case of not even remembering to look at the planner, Mary. Some days I don't even remember I have a planner, but I'm trying. I am trying. And I think about you every time I have it in my hands, and especially if I write in it. I think about you, and I think about Nicole telling me to use the planner. You nicely and Nicole sometimes like Dakota in that way. Not so much abrasively, but just like she's good at doing that for me. We made an inside joke. That's what I call teamwork. See, there's a new one. You'll see later on today, Molly, after I pass out, but I can still read a near 500-page book in a day. It depends on what I'm doing, but I can read a lot in one day too. Whew. The yawnies. I got the yawnies now, y'all. That's the New Zealand blood in you, Jesse. That's the deadline looming. Hello, Nicoda. Mary, this year I cannot even remember to set up my planner, apparently. So I mean, I know it's there. I get so overwhelmed that sometimes I think like I don't have time to use the planner. For me, it's not so much about planning things, it's about that brain dump. That's the main reason I need to be utilizing it. It's like I sat down the other morning when I did it. Maybe it was Saturday. It was definitely during the day. Skylarr came over for coffee. Pulled out my little, maybe it was this morning Vic was here actually. I don't remember now. See, my brain sucks. Anyways, I pulled it out in the morning and was like, I just listed all the shit I needed to do, not just for the day, but like everything I could think of. And then I went ahead, since my brain does this normally on its own anyways, and I didn't break it down, but I used that list to think of other things that I didn't have on the list that also needed done. Like, you know how like you'll have some things that you don't think of right away, but then when you start looking at your list, you're like, I can't do that until I do this other thing that I didn't list. So and I got those listed. And I worked on some of the things, but the point is that just listing them down cleared my mind enough to where I was able to do quite a bit more things than I normally am able to do in a day. And it's not because I'm not doing things either, guys. It's because I'm doing all the things at the same time instead of, you know, prioritizing and giving myself like a limit. Like I also tried that day. I'm like, okay, you can work on this, but you have to, you know, be switched over to this by this time. That doesn't so much work every time yet. But I'm practicing on that one. I blame Koda because he keeps me up too late. That's totally fair. I mean, several of our friends went to bed and got back up already. I do need to go to bed, and so do you, Wally. We have to go to bed. So we are gonna bid everyone adieu here. We're almost at the bottom here. Looks like Jamie also needs to go to bed. It's been a while since we all stayed up at certain times like this. It has. It's never not a good time, to be honest. In fact, it's even more fun during a readathon when we do it 3 nights in a row and we're all like space cadet-y too. It just can't be planned. It doesn't ever work out when you plan it, you know? Good night, Jamie. Sleep well, friend. Yes, same. I'm looking forward to the vlog, Jess. Yeah. Every now and again, we should. It's good for you, I think. If nothing else, the laughter is good for us. The brainstorming. I feel like the brainstorming was pretty productive. Most productive thing. Oh. Most productive unplanned thing that I did tonight. I guess I did productive stuff, the spreadsheet, so. Now I do have to take a nap though, because I have to have time during the day to read if I'm going to read the rest of that book. Right? Goodness. Thank you, Mary. Good night. Sleep well, friend. Oh wait, that's me. Sleep well to me. Wake well. I hope you have a beautiful day until I see you next, which will be soon. Thank you so much for popping back in. Yes, sweet dreams to Jamie too, and sweet dreams to you, Molly. It was. I have to go get something in I'm parched now. I might have to drink some dreaded water. Good night. Oh, yes, good night, Molly. That took way too long to film that update. You were filming that all the time? You just missed a powwow. Just a Kiwi. No wonder you weren't voting on all the things. It's going to be awesome. Oh, okay, friends. We will look forward to Jessica Kiwi's updates and perhaps some comments on this video regarding what we've discussed as a group, potentially planned. I had a feeling you would. Okay, we're going to end there. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight and this morning, and every time. I love you guys. You guys know that. I hope everybody has a fabulous day or night or early morning rest, and we'll see everyone on Thursday, and possibly before that, somewhere place in the airwaves. Until then, we'll see you later. Love, love.